Hello everyone, good night, good night. How is everyone doing tonight? I hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely night. Hello, hello. Oh my god, Mix It Up is not on. Oh fuck, oh no, I knew I forgot something. let me just turn on, let me just put on my gloves. Hi everyone, I hope everyone is having a lovely night. Hi Uplifter, welcome in Uplifter. Hi, 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 I hope everyone is doing lovely. Hope everyone is having a lovely, lovely night. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, hold on, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to type these in manually, but we should be okay. Right, so hi everyone. I know that last time we had a bit of difficulties in terms of like the whole thing with me having to go to bed early and stuff. We did have it rough. My tarot night reading is tonight will be a good stream. Tonight will be a good stream indeed. We always have good streams, don't we? We always have good streams. Let me pull up the channel points. Hi Lori, welcome in. General again, in case you forgot, no worries, no worries. I actually wrote down everybody whose name I did not get to last time. I actually wrote them down. So towards the end of the night when I start getting tired, I think what I'll do like I'll do whoever's active in chat still, but another thing that I'll probably do like a couple little short readings for the people who I did not quite get to, because I feel really bad about that, and I want to make sure that you guys get what you need, right? So I'm just going down the list. list, making sure that I have everyone. So let me add them in manually. Okay, so add in really, add Uplifter from YouTube. Hi, Uplifter. Hi, yeah. We are live on both YouTube and Twitch right now. So if you notice that I'm talking to two different people, it means that I'm talking to somebody on Twitch or YouTube. I hope everyone's having a splendid this weekend. I am feeling absolutely splendid, Eddie. Thank you so much for asking. Hi, Purple. Hello. I'll go through and say hello to everybody in a little bit. Just want to make sure everybody gets their name in the queue. Matty. Add Oreo. Yeah. Add Trey. Add J-Rock. Oh wow, that's awesome. Yeah. We have a lot of fun here. We have a lot of fun. Whether it's YouTube or Twitch, we have a lot of fun here. And I really appreciate everybody for coming out, even just chatting with us. And I appreciate Yo for resubscribing. Thank you so much for doing that. Yo is out probably gallivanting with some babe from Off Guy, so he doesn't have time for me anymore. I'm joking. Hope you're doing splendid too. I had an amazing weekend. I went to a con called Techo. Oh my gosh, you went to TechoCon? Oh, cool. How was it? And did anybody go to Off Guy this weekend? I had a lovely time at my meet and greet, a really lovely time. I got to meet a lot of really cool new people, a lot of cool new moods, which I'm super appreciative of. And thank you so much again to the Bibimbos and to Tyru for accommodating me, because it was really fun. Techo sounds fun. I definitely want to go to more American conventions, because I just can't. I really. Oh, the music was still on. But I really want to go to more American conventions, because just the experience, just seeing everybody walking around and having a really good time, I just love to see it. I love to see it. Not even with milk. Oh, well, I love Oreos with milk. Oreos with milk is the best thing ever. Okay, did I forget anybody did I forget anybody on the queue? I hope I did not. I hope I didn't. Who else do we have from last week? I think that's pretty much everybody. If anybody comes in, I'll just add them in and kind of expedite them a little bit. But yeah, let's have some fun here tonight. It was super fun. I cosplayed Sora from Kingdom Hearts 3 and Timothy from Date Everything. Oh my god, Timothy. One of my friends really hates Timothy. And I'm like, listen, he's just like a cute little cat. Come on. I have a coin just like that. Holy crap. Really? Did you also order a coin like this? A Jupiter coin? Or did you make it yourself? Because it's really hard to make one of these yourself. Did you do mine last time? I don't believe that I did. Oh my gosh, I'll use my open ticket. It's for free. Oh my god, Isa! Congratulations! You got a scab. A surprise me commission. Oh my gosh. Alright, definitely. So please open a ticket in the Discord. Open a ticket. Don't DM me. But please open a ticket in the Discord. Send me references. Send me anything that you feel I might need for the commission. Any poses that you want me to do. And I will be very happy to get that to you. Very happy. But yes, thank you so much for that. And it would be truly my honor to do that for you. Do that, scab. The wonderful and delicate hands of Miss SariBerry. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Hi, Machina. Hi, Seneca. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing okay. Okay, let me go and say hello to everybody as we get started. Let me see. Love and Kittens, hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing okay. And yes, you were very quick. I know. I think Love and Kittens is is the first. I think they redeemed a priority reading, so we will go forward with Love and Kittens first. Remember, if you would like to get priority in the queue, you can use bits, 100 bits, just 100, or you can go via Ko-fi and donate just like a single $1 in order to get a priority reading tonight. And if you want a more in-depth reading, I do more in-depth readings on my Ko-fi. Oh my gosh, and really, thank you so much for resubscribing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you. I really have to stop by a stream again sometime. Hi, Denny. Welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Hi, how was the event? It was really good. I got to meet a couple new people, a couple really nice people. I had a really fun time. Time to change it up. Maybe I love readings. Hi, Oreo. Hi, Tuan. Hi, Matty. Hi, Axel. Hi, Love and Kittens. Hi, Trey. Hi, Isa. Hi, Jirok. Hello, everybody. Hello. A coffee. Coffee. Koof. I'm so close to a skeb. Oh, and really, I would love to do a skeb with you. Oh my gosh. If you do redeem it, I will make sure and make it like the most beautiful skeb I possibly can. All right, let's do love and kittens first. Let me see what the question was. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I think it was a priority. Let me see. I think I have to refresh this page. How was everyone's weekend, by the way? I hope your weekends were going good. At 9 p.m. I'll be awake all night. Well, I certainly love coffee. I love coffee a lot. So let's see. What am I most insecure about? Spirit, it is my honor and privilege to be a channel for the messages that Love and Kittens needs to hear tonight. Pure curiosity, I swear. I see my ex in a month. How does he feel about this? Somehow, I think he'll be feeling very, very guilty and very, very upset that see, like after the glow up spell that I do for you, in a week or so, he's going to be very regretful. Trust me. Had some family come down and visit. It was nice. Oh yeah, I'm super glad that you guys are hanging out with your family. Family is always important. I still remember. Hi, sorry, have a great stream. I'll be looking. No worries, Engel. No worries. Thank you so much for coming in. Let me give you a shout out, guys. If you don't know my best friend Engel by now, what are you even doing? Are you like even listening to my streams? Are you like even watching or listening to me? Please go follow her. Please go support her, because starting from next month, she's going to be doing a donathon for the 3.0 debut. I am doing the model for her. So yeah, it's gonna be so good, because as you guys know, I put my whole pussy into everything that I do. I love you so much, girl. Mwah! And let me also give a shout out to my other friends as well, Estrella, who has the most lovely art I've ever seen in my life. Please go check her out. And my good friend Inerelia as well, who is always very entertaining, very funny, very down to earth. Please go follow all of them. They are super sweet and super kind. Please go check them out. Hi, nice to be here again. Hi, Trinity. How have you been? I hope you've been really, really good. Welcome in. Would you like a reading? Would you like a reading tonight? Because I can add you to the queue one time if you would like. This shout out widget, I swear to God, it just like floats everywhere. I don't have a good place to like put it. We'll figure that out later. Alright, Love and Kittens. So, what am I the most insecure about? I think physical appearance. Well, I mean, I think everyone is kind of insecure about their physical appearance in a way. Even me. But I also see, like, people around you. I see a vision of you standing up, and people around you have their backs turned towards you. I think something that you might feel insecure about is like your presence or like your confidence. It seems as though your aura is a bit... It's like a bit wiggly. Like there's some wiggly lines of your aura. It seems almost like you're trying to like pull it in, or it's weakened. And I think maybe you might feel a little bit insecure about really connecting to people in that way. Like the thing is that if you reached out your hand and you tapped on their shoulder, they would turn around you and greet you with warmth. But I feel as though there is some hang-ups behind reaching out to people. Oh, wow, a shooting star. Oh, let me get the timestamp. Love and Kittens. And your timestamp is 0, I'll put 11 minutes. Right, so Spirit, can you give me some insight as to... Actually, I don't think that the playing cards would be good for this one. Let me take a look at these. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I took an extra shift and it starts tomorrow, and I'm wondering what I should expect. So far, everything is smooth. Oh, I'm super happy to hear that you're getting more opportunities, Trinity. Let me add you to the queue. All right, Trinity, and you are added. But yeah, I hope everything is gonna be okay. What's the future of Family Guy? Oh my gosh, did you mean to get an unhinged reading, or do you actually want to find out what's the future of the Family Guy? I think he's gonna keep continuing for like another 10 years. Still having trouble with the gloves, by the way. I'm getting used to it. I'm getting used to it. I need to know. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Okay. I just said that and I'm still getting trouble with the gloves. Okay, so the Eight of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles refers to hard work, diligence, and just like plowing that field and reaping the rewards from all the hard work that you've gotten. Pet this witch! Thank you, Matty. Thank you for the headpats. Instead of being beheaded, I'm being head-patted. Isn't that so funny? Instead of being burnt at the stake, I'm being burnt by the warmth of loving kindness and the loving embrace of my community. That's so nice, isn't it? Alright, so what are we seeing here? We're also seeing the Nine of Swords. So, I'm kind of wondering, Love and Kittens, if there has been some sort of event in your past that has kind of impacted the way that you see yourself. Like I remember last stream we did a reading for you and it kind of showed that you had some hang-ups in your past or like some trauma that had kind of affected the way that you interacted with people. And I'm kind of wondering if that's mainly like the root of your insecurity. Or is it just like a reminder of the things that happened in a way? The Justice card reverse. The Justice card reverse refers to like basically unfairness. It refers to like justice. When we see justice, we remember that things always come up and things always come down, right? There's always something to look forward to, and there's always something like the wheels always turn. The wheels of justice. Like karma has like its good on it and its bad days, right? But when we think of justice reversed, we're thinking about like dishonesty or paying the price, or like maybe like a lack of accountability, betrayal, or harmful criticism. So I think that one thing that you are insecure about for sure is criticism. And the thing is that Spirit does recognize that you work very hard, but maybe you are concerned as to whether if you are working hard enough. Maybe you always feel as though you are not quite enough in a way, you know? Maybe Spirit is kind of indicating that this feeling is like misguided. Maybe it's feeling as though, yes, you are working hard, but it never feels like enough to you because you aren't getting, you know, maybe the rewards are going to somebody else. Maybe you feel as though you aren't enough. Maybe you feel as though whenever opportunities pass you by, maybe you feel as though you are undeserving. Hi Mocha, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Why is a dinosaur guiding a fox into some flowers via a rainbow? Girl, I don't know, because the artist behind this the artist behind this deck really cooked, but like who knows what she was cooking. Like she was throwing in like chocolates into chicken and made like a really banging curry. Like I don't know, she cooked, but I don't know what she cooked. Clearly you should splash some water on your face. Perhaps. Hi Mocha, welcome in. Guys, along with some really lovely people, please go check out my good friend Mocha. She has really amazing art, really incredible art. Please go check her out. Please go follow her. Very avant-garde. True. And then we also have the Nine of Swords reversed. Nine of Swords reversed. When I think of Nine of Swords reversed, I think of like anxiety or reaching the end of the line. You have a lot of anxiety about the way that you're perceived, and I think like this kind of like gets into your head quite a lot and gets you sort of like overwhelmed okay, so like you're in a toxic cycle. And I have been in the toxic cycle as well, where like I don't feel like I'm working hard enough, and then I feel as though like the rewards always go to somebody else, so I must be undeserving of the rewards, right? So then you feel upset. You feel like you're trying to improve yourself, but like you're really not sure. You're paralyzed with anxiety, you know? So, and this becomes like a self-fulfilling prophecy in a way. So let me get an oracle card for you. And for this oracle card, Spirit, I want you to give Love and Kittens the exact advice that they need to hear tonight. I asked for a general reading for next year. I was going to ask about my love life, but this is non-existent. The weight of the truth. Okay, this is quite interesting. Let me see. How do I figure out how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? I might have to do like another hand cam stream where I lick a Tootsie Pop until we get to the center of it. It'll probably be like a 24-hour stream. Priority Ed's reading for me, please. Oh, Mocha, that's so nice of you. Oh, of course I will. Of course I will. Oh my gosh, that's so generous. Thank you so much, Mocha. That's so sweet of you. All right. The weight of the truth. When you are a high priestess, you are keeper of secrets, one that not everyone can handle hearing. When you see the truth, the weight of falsehoods carries deep in communities and structures can put a weight on you. It can be overwhelming. All you can do is what you feel is right. Part of seeing the truth is about acceptance too. I'm kind of wondering about this one. Is it that you have a lot of responsibilities and sometimes things fall through the cracks? Like I think sometimes you can't please everyone in this life. And it becomes very difficult because obviously you feel as though if you can't please everyone that you are a bad person, right? Sometimes you have to be the bad guy in somebody's story. But I think as though you shouldn't be so hard on yourself because I think so there was something I saw where like if your family and friends love you, if you're doing your best, then what's the harm, right? Okay, let me take a look, see. I just want to get some advice for you, Lovin. All right, let's get some advice for you from Spirit. The moon. So the moon references anxiety. It references the fact that when you're walking through the dark, you really don't know what is a shadow and which one is something that is actively trying to hurt you. What you have to do is rely on your intuition for that. Think about what exactly, like, what do you feel when you tap into your intuition? Because when you tap into your intuition, you should feel it in your third eye, which is like the center of your forehead, as opposed to your chest, which would be anxiety, right? Think about where these thoughts are coming from. Is it your anxiety or is it your intuition? We have the King of Wands. I want you to strive forth this week, love and kittens, into like strong boldness and courage because this is the energy that I want you to carry. You are a very strong person. You are a very dignified person. And I know that you will be able to accomplish anything that you put your heart into. Oh, thank you so much for the kisses. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hi, music. Hello. I hope you're having a lovely day. And then we have the Three of Swords. The Three of Swords represents sorrow and depression. I feel as though, love and kittens, you should feel your feelings. Remember to feel like whenever you come across disappointment, step into how you feel. Allow yourself to feel disappointments and heartbreak for the things that have happened previously. And remember that you are going to be okay no matter what. These disappointments, they're only temporary. But there's always sunlight rising on the horizon. Always sunlight on the horizon. If you know where to look, help will always find you. Hi Sully, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome. I'm really, really happy to see you. No worries. Towards the end, I'll make sure and push up your reading so that you definitely get one tonight. Okay, so I think that concludes your reading, love and kittens. Do let me know if you have any other questions or if there's anything else I can answer for you. But thank you so much for redeeming another priority reading. It was truly my honor to read for you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. And I hope that I could have given you some insight. Remember, you can take whatever energy resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. All right, so let's go on to the next person. Let's go on to Mocha, who asked for a priority reading. And guys, if I forget your priority reading, just give me a heads up, please. Oh my gosh, Lovin, thank you so much. A small tip as a thank you. I'll let others do the tarot card readings before I do another priority reading. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine, Lovin, that's fine. Thank you so much again. Thank you. And remember, we do these every single Sunday, so it's completely fine. But it was truly my honor. Thank you so much for allowing me to do this reading for you, and thank you so much for the kind donation. It really, really means a lot. Thank you. Okay, next we're gonna do Mochas, who asked for a priority reading for Ed. And guys, remember, you know your girl is a bit forgetful, so if you do have a priority reading, please speak up if I do skip you, and do let me know. If the stream ends and you notice that you did not get your priority reading, that is, feel free to just let me know in the Discord, and I can give you a reading. Okay, so let me see what reading for Ed's. Is it? Let me see. I have to keep refreshing this. Bum, 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 bum. My tarot readings. Okay, a general reading for the next year would be lovely. No worries, no worries. All right, Spirit. So it is my privilege to be a channel for the messages that Ed and Edgy needs to hear tonight. So let's take a shuffle, shall we? And let's take a look. Okay, so what exactly is Ed going to be going through in the next year? What is the main issue that they will have to address? And Ed, do you have your rising sign by chance? Because I could take a look at the perfection year, at your perfection year, and see what is the themes of this year. Oh, let me actually get to your timestamp. Okay, we have Ed, and your timestamp is 025 47. I'll be back in an hour or so. No worries, no worries. Okay. Your Taurus rising, okay. And how old are you by chance? You're 30. Okay, let me take a look here. Bum bum bum. I don't know it offhand, so I have to look it up. Perfection, yeah. Okay, let me take a look at the perfection, yeah. Your Taurus rising, and you are 30 years old, so that would be... Oh, so it's a 7th house, is a 7th house perfection year for you. Okay, that's pretty interesting, and it's being ruled by Mars right now. So... I didn't know Capricorn risings and Taurus risings had around the same... They're both in their 7th. And it's ruled by Scorpio. So I think like this year will have to do with a lot of connections for you. Connections between other people, connections with best friends, connections with rivals, connections with lovers. So I don't know if you were looking for romance around this time, but it would be a good time to like look into it. Because Mars is in Gemini right now. And Mars will be going through a retrograde. I think in the early January. So around that time, things might start to get a little bit more hectic for you in terms of your connections with other people. You might be getting into a lot more arguments. So remember to keep your temper about yourself and always give other people the time and the presence of mind that they need in order to like process the way that they're feeling, right? It's a time for you to learn to be a bit more understanding of other people. But the focus of this year will definitely be a lot of one-to-one connections and even romance. Ed is going to manifest Dean Winchester into existence and get into a relationship with him. That's crazy. Oh my god. Holy shit, guys. Dean Winchester is real? Good god. Don't let Sully hear that. I hope. You really want to make me pick up my old decks again and practice. Oh my god, I would love that. I would love that music. We should definitely do we should exchange readings. That would be really, really fun. I love that. Alright, so I'm just taking a general look at your general future. But make it a combo and bring Castiel. Yeah, let's make it a threesome. That would be beautiful. Yeah. Are you talking about the threesome or exchanging readings? But yeah, I would love to exchange readings. So around the next couple of years, what we're seeing is that you are in the right direction when it comes to your connections with other people. This 2 of spades. I don't know if you are in a relationship right now. The readings. Ed, I don't know if you are in a relationship right now or had a recent breakup, but it is kind of indicating that the people in your life that are meant to kind of like go away. Like, you know how they say everything happens for a reason? Sometimes when we meet other people, in a relationship, sometimes we see like the relationship is like stagnant for years. Or like the people in your life are kind of holding you back from your destiny, right? Because they are in this like state of mind where they are stagnant and they're not letting you go freely into what you want to do. So because of that, I do kind of feel as though these people will kind of leave your life eventually. And you might have like you might like fall out with them just a little bit, but it will be for a good thing. Another thing that we're seeing here, we're seeing the fact that you might be a little bit you might feel a little bit unstable because of that. hear me, unstable. So like the 4 refers to like housing, 4 refers to stability. It refers to you standing on your feet, and sometimes you can get a little bit you can kind of fall out with the people around you, maybe fall out with family. So that might happen. What else are we seeing? I just want to pull a couple more cards just to kind of get a better idea of what's happening. So we have 3 of clubs. 3 of clubs means that you will be slowly rebuilding what you lost in the fallout here. So that is a good thing, and you will find back that stability later in the year. This 4 of diamonds represents like you finding good ground, moving into new housing, possibly even getting a new job, things like that, and just basically finding yourself again. These are all fated events, as we see with the 7 of diamonds. 7 of diamonds represents fated events because it represents the 7 visible stars. But another thing is that you may have to control your own finances for quite a while again. So let's see. What can I get some advice for you? And let's take this off with these gloves. It's been months, so I'm a little rusty. Oh, that is completely fine. I'm moving to another state next July, so this makes sense. Really? That's incredibly interesting. Oh my gosh. Well, I wish you the best of luck. So in that case, I wonder if there's anybody who might want to kind of hold you back from moving. Yeah, Ed, control finances instead of tossing it at streamers. I think we might be going into an ad in about 3 minutes, so let me try to finish this reading up for you, Ed, because I'm not too sure if you will see the ad. So let's go. As long as you're not playing any gacha games, that you should be fine. Like, playing a gacha, that's like the one top way to lose all of your money instantly. Just like when I was playing a gacha, just like all money was just like leaving my bank account, and I was like, what's happening to me? Okay, just getting some advice for you. Hi, Storm. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Guys, go check out Storm's reading. Storm's content. Storm does really amazing artwork. He posts them in the art channel on my Discord, and he's doing me and Engel. He's doing me and Engel together, a little pinup. So please go check them out. Addicted to spending money is so real. Oh damn, Taro. Yeah, Taro. Would you like one, Storm, or are you just coming to hang out? But yeah, do check out Storm. Their recent piece is gonna be super fire. Okay. So let's get some advice for Ed. Ace of Wands. Okay, so the Ace of Wands is basically you carrying the torch of fire, and this fire is lighting up your heart and lighting you up inside. It is the spark of passion and courage and determination. So I don't know what is carrying you forth into this new state, or if you are moving for a job, if you're moving for more opportunities. Even so, like if you're a content creator or anything like that, I want you to keep that motivation, keep that fire, and like really, really lean into that passion in your heart. Whatever strikes your fancy, whatever drives that passion, stick with it, because it is going to be something that will carry you forth. Whatever it is that you love, keep that love in your heart. Hi, Lucana, welcome in. Hi. Accurate hand gloves. Yeah. Oh, you're doing these again? I am Juno. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really, really well. What else are we seeing? We're also seeing the 7 of Swords. 7 of Swords, this is so when you're talking to anybody, if you're falling out with anybody, if you're having any disagreements, just speak your truth. Speak what is within your heart, Ed. Because whatever is in your heart will carry you forward. As long as you speak your truth and you stand up, if somebody is like accusing you of things, you don't want to just lie and tell them something just to like let them forget about you, you know? Ed, you gotta start cussing people out. A little lag? Oh no. I hope that's not me. But yeah, just keep that hope in your heart and remember to stand up for yourself if anything happens. I'm scared. No, don't be scared, because sometimes when you fall out with somebody, like you try to be the bigger person and then you realize that, hey, I should have really told them what was in my heart, because I should have really, like, even if you try to sit them down and explain everything, sometimes people don't really want to listen. They already carry what's in their mind, you know? I'm doing very gender dysphoric and depressed, to be honest. Oh no, Juno, I'm super sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Oh no. I hope you're doing okay. Don't worry. Like whoever is making you feel that way, if it's somebody, just know that I am going to put a curse on them. I say that, but don't let anybody make you feel like you are less of a person. Don't let anybody feel that that you are that kind of, like anything is wrong with you, because absolutely nothing is wrong with you. Okay, so right now we are in the ads. Oh, but hold on, let me reply to Storm real quick. 1 second. I know you guys are in the ads, but sorry, curse stream when? I would love to do a curse stream. But I feel I might get like kicked off the internet or something. I don't know. People who are into magic are really, really scared of curses. We'll wait for ads. Yeah. We'll wait for ads. In the meantime, though, yeah. In the meantime, let's chat a little bit. But yeah, everything looks okay for Ed. Sometimes Seven of Swords could represent things like confessions. So whatever feeling is within Ed's heart, he has to kind of like hold that true to himself, you know? It can be super difficult to do the right thing by people. Oh my god, lesbian, who she's at. Light energy, which is acting like curses, are the worst thing. Like, some people deserve it. Yeah, I mean, like there's one thing to like outright curse somebody who did not ask for it. And it's another thing completely to like kind of protect yourself, right? Because a lot of people say like, oh my god, I'm cursed. But the thing is that they're being protected, right? They might be like protected from something that is like holding them back. Sometimes they undergo a lot of difficulty, a lot of strife, a lot of trials, because the spirit is kind of, you know, carving the way for you to make you some more opportunities. You know what they say, like whenever any door closes, another one opens up. All right, the ad breaks are over. Welcome back, everybody. And thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I seriously really, really appreciate it. And thank you so much for sticking through the ads. So now we will continue with Ed's reading. So Ed, thank you so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate it. All right, so continuing with this reading, the Seven of Swords could sometimes represent like it sometimes represents like confessions. So whatever feeling is within your heart, I want you to still go forth and confess that feeling, because you never know what might happen, you know. I feel as though sometimes people kind of get a little bit too caught up in the things that don't really matter. So yeah. And then what am I confessing? It's mostly like when you undergo disagreements with other people. Whenever you undergo these disagreements, just say what's on your mind, because these people don't really have like your best interest at heart, you know? And then we also have the sun. The sun represents positivity. It represents happiness. It represents success. So Spirit is reassuring you amongst all of these. As long as you stick to your truth, as long as you stick to what your heart is really telling you, everything will be fine. And don't let the people who want to bring you down or hold you back from anything. Right? I have a hard time with that, so it's going to be very interesting, but I'll stick to my heart. Yeah. Sticking to your heart is really important. Okay, so let's go and get you a oracle card. These gloves. All right, so Spirit, can you give me a good oracle card for Ed? Ooh, well, this one popped out, so let's read this one. Your dreams are closer than you think. All right, let's take a look. Your dreams are closer than you think. Dream big, my baby. Set your sights on the sky. The impossible becomes possible every single day. Your hard work may feel like it's filling up a bottomless cup, but it's not. Your dreams are closer than you think, so dream your sweet dreams. You'll be there before you know it. Okay, so that concludes your reading. I hope that this gives you some insight. Thank you so much for joining, Ed. And thank you so much. I hope that your move is really, really good. And I hope that you remain safe. Okay, let me clear this reading. No worries, Juno. No worries. I'll get to you soon. Let me see. Done. Add G. Why did that work? Hold on, everybody, hold on. I got this. Hi, Kira. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. All right, great. All right, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? Do we have any priority readings? I hope not. I hope, like, if you have a priority reading, just let me know. Thank you. Gives me a lot. And thank you so much for doing my reading. Thank you, Mocha, for the priority reading. Of course. Thank you so much for joining. It was my honor. It truly was. Okay, next. Let's see who is next. Hi, Asa. Hope you're having a good night. Okay, next is Lurie. So, let's see. Lurie, your timestamp is 04107. Alright, so I think you asked for a general reading, didn't you? Yeah, I think you did ask for a general reading. Let me just confirm. As always, Sari's stream is nice and cozy. Oh, I'm glad. I'm always happy to be cozy, be nice and cozy with you guys. Yep, okay, no worries. So let's clear this off. Oh, thank you for the tea breaking, really? Thank you. I left my tea on the other side. Just give me 1 second. Alright, let's continue, shall we? Okay. So that's for your general reading. Okay, so Spirit, can you tell me a little bit about what Lurie is going to be going through next week or in the next couple of weeks? What should they prioritize in their mind? Or what should they be aware of? Oopsies. So I don't usually take into account jump outs because with these gloves it's really hard to shuffle. What I usually do is that when I shuffle with intent, that is the most important thing in a reading. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, 3 of Spades. So 3 of Spades usually refers to like scattered thoughts. It refers to a lot of small disappointments adding up in this grand scheme of things. We also have the 3 of Clubs. So while you are kind of like getting things together, Lurie, if you are like studying, if you are at a job, maybe you are slowly trying to like rebuild your life. Maybe you are putting things into place. And maybe it's a bit difficult in that sense because a lot of small disappointments are adding up. Maybe like you like a car tire burst and you need to change your tire. Maybe something like your lights turned on. Maybe like you're getting some mold in your house. Little things like that could sort of like affect your mood and make you feel disappointed. One thing that we also have here is the Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts represents a new beginning in terms of like love and connections. So either this is a new friend or new romantic connection coming into your life, or you're getting some sort of really, really good news. But either so, you have like a new lease on life coming up, right? So even though these things are kind of like bordering this Ace of Hearts, what I want you to do is remember the things that really, really matter to you. Remember about the people who love and care for you, and that will kind of carry you through, right? That makes sense. It's been hard getting a house. Yeah, I think that. So what I see so in that sense, I think that you will find somewhere to live very soon. Because Ace of Hearts also does represent the house itself, like it literally represents like the house, you know. So I do think that you will find this new place, but I think okay, so you know how homeowners have a really tough time, like making sure everything is like proper, right? Because if you were in an apartment, at least you would have like those people to rely on, like the landlords, but in that case, it might be a little bit disappointing. Maybe you find something that is perfect, but like still needs a little bit of work, and the whole work is like really, really tough on you. So I think like that might be something to look out for. Let me get some advice for you. Enjoying the vibes this evening. Thank you, Axel. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibes. You guys can hear me properly, right? The audio is okay. I know that sometimes the audio can be a little bit sometimes a little bit louder than my voice. So trying to play around with the audio and make sure you guys can still hear me while still taking in the cozy vibes of the jazz. The audio is great. Okay, great. Okay, let me see. All right, Lurie. So let's get some advice for Lurie. Spirit, it is my honor and my privilege to give a reading to Lurie here tonight. Can you please tell me a little bit about the advice that they need to hear for their highest good? It's also dependent on the deck, yes. Okay, 8 of Swords reversed. Okay, that's pretty interesting. The Devil as advice? Huh. Page of Cups reversed as advice. Huh. What do we think about that? I know the 8 of Swords reversed kind of refers to like releasing fear. It refers to like regaining your freedom, right? And releasing that sense of fear in your heart. Hi, Hi-Fi. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. Welcome. Hi. It's nice to see you. Why? Another thing that we're also seeing here, we're also seeing the Devil. We're seeing the Page of Cups reversed. The 8 of Swords reversed refers to like self-empowerment. It refers to like looking at your anxiety in the face and saying, no, you're not gonna let my fears get to me. Yes, I am scared, but I'm still gonna go forth and do it, because you sometimes have to do it brave, you know? It's about keeping resilient. It's about not letting your fear get ahead of you. Another thing that we're seeing here, like the Devil sometimes refers to like control. When you do see the Devil as in control, when I think about that in terms of advice, I'm thinking about the fact that you really don't want to let your fears really get control of you. Hi Anime, welcome in. Yo, I was low-key hyped for the stream. I need to read on something out of curiosity. Of course. You have a great stream. No worries, Storm, no worries. The queue seems long. I might have to start working. Oh yeah, no worries. So for everybody who is in the queue, remember that I always post the timestamps at the end of the VOD. So the VODs will be on YouTube, right? So if you do have to leave, everybody who I was able to get to, your VODs will be timestamped in the YouTube description, and I will also post them in my Discord so that that way I make sure that everyone gets their readings. Good morning, Fluid. Good morning. How is your night? I hope it's going really, really good for you. Welcome in. Okay, so let me continue with this. When I think of the Devil as advice, perhaps, Lurie, you are being a bit controlling of the factors that are contributing to these small disappointments adding up. Like it is something to keep in mind that things will be disappointing, especially when you're making big life decisions. But I want you to remember that you are still striving forth and doing and like reaching your destiny, right? You still are accomplishing a lot of goals that a lot of people would not be able to do. So maybe Spirit is kind of indicating that let go of that sense of control. Like what's the harm? Like if a disappointment comes up, remember that you can surpass it. You do actually have the strength and the presence of mind in order to surpass those things and to find the solutions as well. I'm doing okay, Anime. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you. The Page of Cups reversed refers to like sometimes bad news. It could sometimes refer to like immaturity or emotional wounds. Sometimes when Spirit is not calling you immature, right? Spirit is basically saying that like, even though you may feel disappointed and you may feel as though like, oh my gosh, I just want one thing to go right. Spirit is indicating that you will surpass these obstacles that you are facing. So let me get the Oracle card for you to kind of wrap things up. But I'm happy. It seems as though things are going quite well for you, Lurie. Even though like small disappointments might add up, it's like your hard work is really contributing to a lot of your successes. And even when successes are not quite prominent to you, if it's not quite noticeable, or like even if it's like less than you expected, just remember that even successes in and of itself means that you are growing something really Great. Like you are growing a big tree that is going to yield results. Hi, Echo. I can't hear you yet. I'm in the car, but I'll be home soon. No worries, Echo. Would you like me to add you to the queue? I can add you even if you can't type. Just let me know. Okay. Sitting on top of the world. This is your advice for you. Where's my little booklet? I misplaced my little booklet. Oh, it's under the deck. One second. Sitting on top of the world. Let's see. You made it! Bam! You are on top now looking down. Don't all of your struggles look tiny from on top here? Dang, enjoy this time of success and empowerment. And remember, the next time you have a stress that makes you feel like it will be the end of the world, think back to this time. Think back to all the struggles that brought you to this place. If you are in the place where you are dealing with many difficulties, think back to the last time that you felt that you were on top. If you were there before, you can be there again. So that concludes your reading, Luri. I hope that this gives you some insights, and I hope that this gives you a lot of good vibes moving forward. Please keep in mind that you can always take what energy resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. And I wish you all the best in your search for a new home. How and where can I find a music creator that fits my music tastes? Ooh, maybe you should listen to SariBerry's cover on Spotify. Maybe that will be up to your taste. Thank you so much. Of course, Larry, of course. Let me take you off the queue now. Very cute. I am cute. Hi, Razan. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Can I give you a tarot reading? Would you like one? Welcome in, welcome in. A read on my current love life crush. Oh my gosh, I love that. Okay, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? Who is next? Let's see. I'm doing good and tired. Oh, I think all of us are kind of tired this week. It's been a tough week. But don't worry. The week is almost over. Witchy sings, I'll be back. Hi, Vincent. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ah, yes, Knife. I do sing. Oh, let me see. Okay, Siri. Can I get a tarot now? Yes. It is a 1-point channel redeem. So you can go in the 1-point channel redeems and get a tarot reading. If you would like a priority reading to jump ahead of the queue, that will be 100 bits. Just 100. Or you can donate on my Ko-fi, just a single $1. Just passing by, hope you're getting a good stream. I certainly am. Thank you so much for asking it. It's so lovely to see you. So lovely. Okay, next is Really, who asked for a general reading, I believe. Oh, I think it's actually... Yeah, it is Really. It's Really, and then it's Uplifter. All right. All right, a general reading for Really. So, Spirit, can you tell me a little bit about what is coming up next in Really's future? What is something that she needs to keep in mind for her future? All right, let's take a look here. All right, 7 of clubs. So in Really, it may feel as though you are working very hard but not quite yielding the results of this hard work. Maybe the credit is going to somebody else, or maybe you kind of feel as though you're toiling with no quite results as yet. Either that, or in your day job, you may feel as though you are getting some difficulties in terms of work. Also, nice gloves. Oh, thank you. Have a good rest of the stream. Got to go back to work. No worries, Typhi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am going to be... So all of the readings will be timestamped in the YouTube VOD at the end of stream. If you're having any difficulties, you guys can check it out in my Discord under the new post section. Oh, cool hand cam. Those cards are really cool. Oh, thank you, Rebella. It's so good to see you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get to your reading last time. I certainly will try to get to it this time. Towards the end of the stream. I just like some general guidance, please and thank you. Of course, music, of course. I'll be very, very happy to read for you. Okay, so back to Really's reading. What else are we seeing here? In Really, I'm kind of seeing the fact that your wishes are coming true in terms of like finances. Like you are getting that uptick in growth. You are getting like a great increase in finances. And this has to do with like this luxury and rest that you require, right? Because while these disappointments are adding up, I think sometimes you may need a bit of a break, and you may need to kind of like let go of failure in a sense. Let go of the feeling that I need something to happen. I need something to work out. And just relax. Just eat. Take care of yourself. Indulge in pleasure. touch grass, etc., etc. Hi, B. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hi. It's so good to see you. How have you been doing? Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. So yeah, let's take a look at something else to keep in mind. But there is some luxury coming in your future. Like, I don't know if you will be coming across some a chunk of money, maybe like a birthday gift or something. But it seems as though things are looking really, really good in the finance direction. Oh my god, those gloves are beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, I got these specifically for the handcam streams. It is a little dirty though. Because I was cleaning before the stream started. but yeah, I love these gloves so much. Hi Gio, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, let me get some advice for you and really. Let's take a look. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I plan on making my gardening gloves real for the handcam streams. Trust. Oh yeah, girl. We might need like a super guide or like some sort of like study session on how to like do things with these gloves on, because it's a little rough right now shuffling with these gloves on. I've been struggling, but we're doing okay. Okay, let's take a look. See here. So advice, Finn, really. The sun, okay, we love to see that. The 9 of Cups. Oh no, 6. Is that 6? That's 6 of... Yes, it's 6 of Cups. I am gonna admit it. I didn't watch my previous tarot readings you've done. That's fine. I don't think I was able to get to you last week because we ended shortly, unfortunately, but I will certainly get to you this week. Just needs a bow, and Sarah will be cosplaying her model. I did want to actually stitch a bow onto this. But I was feeling, I never really got the time to do so. And honestly, it's kind of hard to find a bow that is like elegant. If anything, I'll have to get like one of those Christmas ornaments and just like stitch it on. You should. The past ones I've had are scarily accurate. Really? Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Well, happy if it was a good reading in that sense. Alright, so advice for really. This Ace of Pentacles reversed kind of indicates as though you may feel as though you are kind of like not accomplishing what you want to. Maybe you started something and it isn't quite manifesting the way that you hoped. But remember to look back on your past accomplishments very fondly, because if you look back in your past and have that nostalgia within your heart, you may sort of realize that you have actually accomplished quite a lot in your past, and you can actually get a lot of joy out of this. But either way, Spirit is indicating that there's like a lot of joy to be made in your future. Remember why it is that you started this endeavor. What is it that really made you happy about this? What is it that what passion within your heart really drove you to start this? And look back on that feeling, and this feeling will encourage you to keep striving forward. If you didn't do mine last week, I don't think you've done any of mine in a while. Probably not. I do remember, I think I did a reading for you in June? I can't quite remember, but I think that was the last reading that I did for you. I'm gonna start putting the timestamps in Discord as well as YouTube. So if you missed the timestamps on YouTube, you can always check on my Discord to see them. VTube in Korea, no worries, Gio, no worries. All right, let me get an oracle card, Finn, really, to finish things off. Oopsies. Wah. Okay, shuffle. It's tough. All right. So your oracle card is Alchemy. Oh, that's nice. Let's take a look at this. What? Almost 6-7, but it's 66. Alchemy. Your hands have the power to make gold, to create universal elixir. Have faith in your ability to perform transmutation. You can build the impossible. You can take anything and by your touch, by your work, eliminate impurities and transform its appearance. You are magic. So I think that concludes your reading, and really, I hope that this gave you some insights, and I hope this gave you something to look forward to in the future. Remember, you can always take what resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. So I hope that this gives you lots and lots of things to look forward to. But I think you will find like a lot of positivity in your future for sure. Thank you as always for the reading, Sari. Of course, of course. What vibe of game should I start playing on my streams? Ooh, I'm excited to see you guys unhinged readings. I would love to do more unhinged readings now that we actually have a hand cam. Of course, guys, remember that the unhinged readings have to do with Pokemon cards. So I use Pokemon cards in order to give you an unhinged reading. It's pretty funny. All right, let's take a look at the next person. And then we'll put done in really. Okay, let's go on to the next person, shall we? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. It is loading, it is loading. Will I pull too shiny? Too shiny. Not one, just too shiny. Why is it rolling so slowly now? Come on, roll, roll, roll. Uplifter. All right, next we have Uplifter. All right, Uplifter, your timestamp is what? Ooh. Typing with gloves on, guys. Okay, 1:01:19. I'll be looking to the aesthetic of the Pokemon that come up to choose which games. I'll be home in like 20. I assume you won't get to be by then. Probably not, but I am looking forward to doing a reading for sure. All right, Uplifter. So let's see. Your question was, will I receive a job offer this week? Thank you. Very open to learning new skills. Oh, we do love to see that for jobs. And you should definitely say that in the job interview, because one of the things that they want you to say is that you're willing to learn anything that it takes in order to get this job. That's like one of the things that people are willing to hire somebody who is inexperienced, as long as you are willing to gain that experience and learn and as long as you are like teachable, you know? Teachable is good. I'm gonna look as I take a shower, but I'll be keeping an eye out. Without me? She's showering without me? Damn. Where my hug at, girl? Where my hug at? I mean, just... just go to be right back? Hold on, guys. You always hate it when the wife is up to mischief while you're working, don't you? I need to draw that now, please. like, babe, people are watching. People are watching. All right, let me actually go to Uplifter's reading. All right, so let's take a look. Distracting me while I'm at work. Can you believe this? All right, let's see. So, Spirit, can you give me what is the outcome on Uplifter's recent job search? Two of Hearts. Okay, so Uplifter, I have to ask, like, are you perhaps married or have a partner? For just $10, you can get access to our fancy girl. We need to charge more for that. You know how much demand we have? Remember my last donathon, okay? We had a lot of demand. We had to raise that price a little bit. If you like, that's the goods. That's the real tea. The real goods. But yeah, Uplifter, do you have like any romantic partners or anybody that you're particularly close to in your workplace? I'm seeing like a lot of thoughts about connections with other people. Maybe like fraternizing with other people, maybe like even socializing, going in like large groups. This is kind of like friends and family. This is like our coven. This is a card that kind of refers to like the people around you who really care about you, you know? We have the 9 of Clubs, which is a good thing. It represents like a big change in work. Either like a new promotion that's coming up. So I'm not sure about like a new job, possibly, but it feels as though you might get like a promotion in your current work. Either that or you might get a new opportunity that is making use of the skills that you already have. We have the 2 of Hearts. 2 of Hearts represents like connections with you know, one-to-one connections, like maybe like a best friend, like a rival, like a romantic partner. So that's why I'm kind of thinking about if you are like married or have like a romantic partner, maybe they can like give you some advice, maybe they can give you some guidance, maybe they can give you some connections as to like who you might be interacting with, right? But it does seem a little bit positive towards, I'm not sure about getting a new job, but it seems as though you are getting some new opportunities for sure. Let me ask the Jupiter coin if you're getting like a job offer this week. 1 second. And I'll just take a quick little sip of water in the time, because I do love my water. I do love my tea very much. Hi Momo, hope you're having a good stream. Oh my god, guys, it fell. I have to look for it. Hold on. I got this. Okay, I found it. Yes, okay. Okay, so yeah, so the Jupiter coin said yes. It did say yes, Uplifter. You are going to get a new job this week. That's really, really good. Oh, my gloves. I forgot my gloves. This is scuff week, I guess. It's back. The gloves are back. My hands are no longer naked. Alright, so let me get an oracle card for you to wrap things up, but Uplifted looks really, really good for you. Single, okay. So maybe like if you have a best friend, or if you have some other partner, or like some other business relationship, it might be good to like talk to them about like what opportunities are good for you. Hand reveal, yeah, last time we got wrists and now we got hands. Slowly but surely, I'm revealing the most intimate parts of me. And as B said, you need to subscribe to our Fansly for more. Afraid of the attic. Okay, this is interesting. Interesting in terms of like you looking for a new job. I'm kind of wondering whether you are kind of like avoiding, I don't know. I wonder if like Uplifter, if you are feeling kind of discouraged to like, how should I put this? So maybe like you are looking for jobs that are kind of like that you are like overqualified for, perhaps? Let's see. Let me know if this resonates with you. If our body is a house, the attic is our cranium, holding in stress, anxiety, repetitive negative thoughts that build over time. Your mind has a lot of power. If you want to, you can stuff all the things that you are avoiding into a cramped corner in the attic. If you make this a habit, that little shoebox of stresses becomes many shoeboxes, until it is taking up more and more space. It develops to feel like it's not you, that these things have you stuffed up there, have become their own monster tormenting you. To avoid fear, it is time for some house cleaning, one step at a time. You can put that entire gunk up there, so you can dissolve it as well. Just start with one thing. If you feel yourself feeling afraid, take a breath and ask why. Is it a fear for your safety, or is it anxiety that you put up in the attic and left there to multiply? I feel as though you guys aren't reading this. Like, I'm kind of scared to press buttons on this hand cam. So, but I hope that you can hear me reading it aloud. But that concludes your reading, Trinity. I hope that this gives you some insight moving forward, and good luck in your job search. I hope that you are able to reap all the benefits for your hard work that you can possibly get. Thank you so much for joining. We can hear you. Okay, glad. Right. So let me put done. Uplifter. Right. Thank you so much. All right, let's move on to the next person, shall we? I'm waiting for it to scroll down for me to remember who is next. All right, next we have Matty. And I think while we are doing Matty's, I think after we do Matty's, I'm gonna do one of the people who I was not able to do last week, and sort of like mix it up a little bit. All right, let's see what Matty asked for. A general reading for Matty. Okay. Okay, so Matty, your timestamp is 1:08 109.55. All right. All right, let's get to general reading for Matty. Let's see. Bum, ba, bum, bum. 6, 7, 8, 9. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Hello, just wanted to say your VTuber model is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I actually drew and rigged this model all by myself, so your words mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm an artist. I'm an artist as well, so I drew and rigged my own model. But thank you so much. All right, so what's coming up for you, Matty? Let's take a look. 5 of spades. Okay, so when I think of 5 of spades, I'm thinking of like illness. I'm thinking you might get sick in the future. Either that, Matty, or you might feel yourself getting burnt out quite a lot. I know you are a very hard worker, so it might feel as though you're getting pretty burnt out. An artist. I am that as well. I'm an artist and an artist. Thanks much. I'm very open-minded. Okay, nice uplifter. I'm really glad to hear that. I just want to like zoom in a little bit on my model. Yeah. I think we're good there. Hopefully it's not blocking too much. Okay, so let's go on. Where's my screen? Hold on. Right, there we go. A powerful berry combo. Gayatri, will I finally select in NCC Girls Cadets Instructor? 1 second, let me add you to the queue. And I'll add Gayatri. I love that name. It reminds me of the Gayatri mantra, which is something I always kind of repeat to myself. Right, so Matty, what we're seeing here, we're seeing the 5 of spades. 5 of spades represents like physical illness, sometimes physical burnout, physical stress as well. We have the Jack of spades. Jack of spades represents like getting bad news, or maybe somebody who is coming into your life who is bad news. But I think it's like more like getting bad news, because it might feel as though it might have something to do with like maybe you are undergoing something chronic with respect to your illness. We have the 2 of spades here, so this can represent sometimes like disagreements with somebody else. So you do want to keep in mind, like when you do feel sick, sometimes people may kind of like lash out at you. Like, okay, so this is something that happened to me beforehand, right? I would get sick or burnt out, and then I would go offline, and then people would approach me and say like, hey, I feel as though you aren't like spending time with me. I feel as though like I have to keep reaching out to you, and you have to explain that like, no, I'm just burnt out, you know? So it may be something to do with that. So if in that case, just make sure that you do explain the situation. And remember that you don't really owe anybody any explanations as well. All right, so let's continue. I want some red berries now. I love red berries. I love strawberries so much. Yeah. All right, let me get some advice for you coming up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Bum ba dum ba bum. Ba da bum bum bum. Wah. All right. So Matty, we have the Page of Cups reversed. Page of Cups reversed represents like immaturity and disappointments. We have the 10 of Swords. 10 of Swords represents like it represents like collapse or feeling defeated. And the Queen of Wands represents like when it's reversed, it represents feeling as though you are kind of dismayed or disillusioned. It could sometimes represent like insecurity, sometimes even jealousy. Something I want you to keep in mind, Matty, is that you're only human. And if you do feel burnt out, if you do feel stressed and you're not able, I know that you are very, very hardworking individual, right? You are very, very hardworking. Let me fix the hand cam here. Let me get a little zoom in. Yeah, the thing is that, Matty, you are a very hardworking individual, right? You are very, very hardworking. I know that. Don't be too hard on yourself if you do get sick, right? You may feel as though if you are sick and you're not able to work, as though things are feeling kind of hopeless, I really don't want you to feel like that. I want you to remember that you are only human, and sometimes even humans need their rest, right? If you are feeling discouraged, remember to rest. Remember to be honest with yourself. Do I need time to myself right now? And you are also a very giving person, because I know that you help out a lot of other streamers, right? So do keep in mind that you do need time for yourself, and you do need time to relax and take care of yourself as well. Okay, so let me get an oracle card for you. Hi, transgender. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really, really well. If you would like a reading, do let me know. You can drop your question in chat in order to get a tarot reading from me. Okay, let me get an oracle card for you. Spirits to guide you. Okay, that's an interesting card for you. Let me take a look. Spirits to guide you. It seems like all the signs point to yes. Have you ever seen a repeated symbol appear over and over again just for a short time? These are your guides trying to speak to you. They are like, hi, we are trying to make this pretty obvious for you now. Know that you have help, and your guides want the very best for you. And right now, they are trying to assist you in making the right choices. Pay attention to the little things. Hi, Kathy. Welcome in, welcome in. My person drove current intent to me. No worries, no worries. Let me take a look. Let me add. I'll add Kathy. Let the hair breathe. My hair is breathing. My scalp is free. Thank you, Denny. all right, Matty. So that concludes your reading. I hope that this gives you some insight, and I hope this gives you something to look forward to. And do remember that you can always claim what energy resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. But I hope that you get some relief in the future. I hope that you really don't get sick. But I'm kind of hoping for the best for you. I remember a bit I was repeatedly saying 666. Who knows? Maybe I did something at the time and now I'm doomed. 666 actually represents that you are on the right path. Like 666 is kind of like roads. It represents roads, right? So when you see 666, it represents that the road is being opened for you, right? So it's a really, really good, it's actually a good sign to see 666. Even though they have that in the Bible, that little thing. Don't worry about that. That's really interesting. Yep, thank you so much. Sorry. No worries, no worries. And let me put done. Matty. Alright, and now we're going on to Oreo's reading. Alright. So Oreo, your timestamp is 1:17:52. Alright. Alright, let's go on to Oreo's reading, shall we? Okay, so what did Oreo ask? Let me take a look. Hi! Yes, very excited. Very excited to your reading. I don't think you were able to do one last week, so I'm very, very excited to get one to you today. Time to change it up. Maybe a love reading if you do those. Of course I do. I do love readings. Alright, so Spirit, can you tell me about when will Oreo meet their next love interest? Lemon Oreos. 9 of clubs. Okay, so 9 of clubs. We are thinking 9 of clubs is like fall, like late fall. Maybe like December or so. The 9th week in fall. So that's like around November or December. Ooh, you're getting a Halloween body, are you? Interesting. Okay, Spirits, can you tell me about the location where Oreo will meet their next love interest? A little bit about the location, let's see. 6 of diamonds. So you might meet this person in like the workplace or like the career. 6 of hearts represents being on the right road or the right path. Sometimes it could represent taking a pleasant trip or vacation. Calling it for the night. I'll see you all another time. No worries, Dawn. Good night. Good night. So you may meet this person during like a travel destination. 2 of clubs represents like a business partnership. So I'm kind of wondering if you might meet this person as like a co-worker, somebody who is like working with you. or like, and if you meet them on a career trip. That's kind of like what I'm thinking of. Okay, so Spirit, can you tell me a little bit about this person and how Matty can recognize, not Matty, sorry, how Oreo can recognize that this is their soulmate? Seven of Swords, okay. So Seven of Swords kind of represents it represents deception, it represents hiding things. So in like the sense of like a business relationship, I'm kind of wondering if the two of you might be. Oh, one thing that it also represents is like tactics and strategy. So you, oh hi! Welcome in, hello readers, welcome. How are you guys doing tonight? Mr. Cena, hi Mr. Oh, Mita, hello, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope everyone is having a lovely day. Welcome. Hi, Signy. Hi, Mr. Welcome in. Should I call you Mita or Mr.? I know, like, Signy always says it's so cute. She's like, Mita. welcome. Oh my gosh. Hi, readers. Welcome in. My name is SariBerry. I am a VTuber, very cute one, just like Mita and just like Signy. I usually do these free tarot and astrology readings every single Sunday for my chat. And as well as I also do art streams. I do art streams every single Wednesday, and I drew and rigged my own model all by myself. I designed it as well, so that's like a little preview as to what my tarot streams are like, as what my art streams are like. But I usually keep it very cozy. I keep it very quiet. I also play cozy and retro games, and I play Power World with Mita and Signy. So please go check them out, Strawbuns as well. Please go support them. They're very cute, very sweet. But yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Tubu, yeah. Also really love Tubu as well, so please go and check them out. Check out all of my friends. They are very lovely and very sweet. How was Power World for you guys? Was it really good? Tell me all about it. I hope it was really good. I love your energy. Oh, thank you, Kia. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. If you guys want a tarot reading, I will give you guys a priority tarot reading just for you guys. Welcome in. And Love and Kittens, thank you so much for the 100 bits again. I will certainly get to your reading soon. Thank you so much. It was super fun. Tubu and Signy helped me to level up a lot. Oh my gosh, I might need to ask you guys for that because because low-keyly, like when I logged in, I felt kind of overwhelmed. But I'm hoping it will go well. Anime Guy 94, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tubu would love to help. Tubu, yeah, Tubu. I would love for you to help me too. But yeah, let's all play Power World together sometime this week. I definitely want to play it on Tuesday. Oh, priority reading, thank you so much. Gonna get a tarot reading for Tubu, Mita, and my friendship. No worries. Okay, so I'm gonna do the priority readings after I do Oreos. But yeah, I would love to do a reading for you guys. And maybe Sari as well. Maybe Sari could be your friend too. I'm joking, of course. Like you guys are of course my friends. Oh my gosh, Signy, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the extra bits. You really didn't have to. Oh my gosh, Signy, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Oh my gosh, if you guys have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. Don't let me hold you back. But Mita, if you would like a tarot reading, if you would like a priority tarot reading, of course it's on the house. So thank you so much. I respect your readings very much. Of course. I was telling one of my other mutuals that we should definitely exchange readings. I would love to get a reading from you, Signy, one of these days. Of course, sorry, your friend. Yeah. I love you guys. Mwah. Well, thank you for the snack break, Danny. I don't have snacks, but I do have tea. I love tasty tea. Tomorrow I have another really long shift. So it might take a while to get the timestamps up, but I'll definitely get the timestamps up for you guys. Right, so let me get back to Oreo's reading. But guys, thank you so much for the raid. And raiders, when you guys came in, you guys should have gotten some channel points. You guys can use the 1-point channel redeem in order to redeem it's free tarot reading from me, and I will certainly get to them by the end of the night. If you have to leave before I get to your reading live, they will be timestamped in my YouTube, so you guys can always check my YouTube to see if I did your reading. I've been trying to do practice for the last hour, and it's a killer trying to remember everything. If you don't remember, just read it intuitively. That's always a good way to go. Okay, continuing with Oreo's reading. Oreo, like this Seven of Swords has to do with like tactics, sometimes deception, but it has to do with strategy as well. So I think you and this person, this next future love interest, you guys will deal with a lot of tactics in the workplace, trying to like survive, trying to get ahead, trying to like actually move up in the workplace, and working together on a lot of really big projects. Okay, so Spirit, what will this relationship be like? Page of Cups reversed again. We're getting out of Page of Cups reversed tonight. I wonder if it's because of the I wonder if it's because of Mercury retrograde. Right, so what I think from this, I think like the two of you might lean more into your childish sides. I think the two of you might try to like you guys will sort of like bring up your inner child, right? You guys will like go to like theme parks, and you guys will be like, hey, what's the things that you really wanted to do as a kid? What's the things that we could do together? Things like that, right? I'm seeing you guys, when I close my eyes, I'm seeing you guys like playing in like those little like play parks and like theme parks and stuff like that. That's kind of vibes that I think that you guys have. I'm home and I'm here now. Yay. Oh, thank you. Oh, welcome in, Echo. Welcome in. Super happy to see you. Okay, so let me see. What is the main obstacle in this relationship, Oreo? Wah! So what would be the main obstacle in this relationship? Lovely to hear. It always is lovely to hear when you are forming a relationship with somebody that they recognize the inner child within you. It's bedtime to me. Have a great night, everyone. No worries, Ed. No worries. Thank you so much for joining. And it was truly my honor to do a reading for you. Thank you so much for joining. And next we have the Two of Pentacles. As for the balance between, like, you guys will have to balance a lot. Like, either you guys will have to balance family, you guys will have to balance your career, you guys might have to balance finances in order to treat each other the way that you deserve. So I feel like balance and prioritization is definitely the theme in this relationship. Another thing I wanted to keep in mind is that sometimes not everyone can be like truly understanding of the difficulties that you go through. So make sure to remember that that both of you guys are human, and both of you guys are trying your best, you know? It's about like adapting to the other person's needs, you know? Number one thing I look for, someone to see the child in me. Absolutely. Like, that's why if I do meet somebody at this point, they have to be understanding of me being a VTuber, me wanting to continue playing video games, me wanting to like lean into my inner child, me continuing to play Pokemon. It was told to me a lot that, oh, like, adults don't play Pokemon, like adults don't play video games, you know? But I am an adult and I love playing video games, and I've been fortunate enough to meet a lot of other adults that play video games. So you always need somebody who like understands your inner child, you know? Thank you again. Life has felt so weird and sad lately for me. So knowing that it'll be okay one day makes me happy. Much love, Sari. Of course, you will be okay. Trust me. Like, I feel intuitively that you will be absolutely okay, Ed. Please don't feel scared for the future. Everything will be fine. If adults don't play video games, then why do they make adult-only video games? True, true. Although let's not tell my strict Indian parents about why those are adult video games. But yeah, it's always good to have somebody who is like leaning into your inner child. So how will this relationship work out? The tower, okay. So the tower is not always a bad thing. The tower represents a catalyst. The tower represents growth and being a catalyst. So Oreo, don't feel afraid when you see this card. What this relationship will be is a karmic relationship, something that will show you something within yourself that you were not previously aware of, and something that will set the foundations for, if this doesn't work out, it will set the foundations for a better relationship in your future. So let me see here. Spirit, can you give me some advice as to how Oreo can better prepare themselves for new romantic relationships? I welcome it. We love to hear that. As a chronic tower puller, it's giving life-changing experiences. Yeah, like sometimes I'll pull the tower and it'll be something good. Sometimes I'll pull the tower and it'll be something bad, but when I look back on it, it'll be something good that was disguised as something bad, or something that set the foundation for something really good. Pulling the tower, I also have the energy of like, I welcome pulling the tower, because when I see that I'm pulling the tower, it means that I'm growing as a person. So this is some advice for you, Oreo. the Page of Pentacles, which represents ambition, desire, and diligence. We have the Lover's card. We always do love to see that. And the Ace of Swords. So the advice for you, Oreo, is that you need to look within yourself and ask yourself if you are the kind of person who is deserving of the partner that you want, right? And it's not to say that you aren't already that person, but it means that I want you to take a look at yourself and kind of alchemize or like cut away the parts of yourself that you don't really like, right? Think about yourself, think about the kind of person that you want, and manifest that person. Because I think like if you try to manifest this person, you will accomplish it. Because the Page of Coins represents like ambition, desire, diligence, and I think like if you work on yourself, I think your divine partner will start coming into your life very, very easily. So yeah, let me get a oracle card for you to kind of wrap things up. Noble, okay. So Spirit is definitely indicating that you have to be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself is what is holding me back from finding a partner. I think that's the most important thing. This card wants to confront you with those little white lies you might feed yourself or accept from other people. It's time to get rid of all that bull. This card is as stubborn as it gets. And if you don't look at these little falsehoods right now and try to move around this card, it's not moving. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Oreo. I hope that this gives you some insight and something to look forward to in the future. Thank you so much. Alright, next, let's do somebody from... No, actually, we have a priority reading. Let's do Love and Kitten's priority reading. Alright, so Lovin, and then we'll do Signy's. Have a good night. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much for joining. I had a really lovely time reading for you. Thank you so much, Oreo. Alright, so... Lovin, your next timestamp is 1:31:58. Alright, so what do people view me as currently? Okay, let me see. I'll use playing cards and then I'll use the reader weight. Bum bum bum, shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Four of Diamonds. King of Clubs. Three of Hearts. Okay, so they recognize you as somebody who, even though you have your mind scattered in many different directions, they see you as somebody to look up to, as a figure who is very hardworking, somebody who is very diligent, somebody who gains a lot of fortune, right? And Four of Diamonds represents somebody who is very stable. Somebody who is looked up to as like a figure of stability. So let me take a look at the reader weight. Also, whoever is tapping, I see you. I see you trying to give me headbutts. Okay. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. I love that the taps are anonymous. Yeah, the taps are anonymous. I like the taps as well because I can see you guys just like making mischief, even though I don't. Even if you're like lurking and you don't chat, I can see you guys making mischief. Can I please know my turn in that I won't miss my reading? No worries, no worries. So like the queue is on the side of the screen, under the box labeled queue. So I will try to get to everybody by tonight, but if I don't, the timestamps will be in the YouTube comments. I always trace out the numbers when you pull playing cards. That's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so how do people see you? They see you as somebody who needs... So they see you as somebody who is a leader, somebody who is very logical, and somebody who is like somebody to look up to. You know, the King of Swords represents like somebody with their head over their heart, somebody who carries the truth and always speaks their truth. The Fool represents somebody who is unafraid to just jump right in and do the necessary work that they need to do. However, they do feel as though you are kind of burnt out and that you do need your rest. Hi, Tibby. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely night. Hello. So let's get an oracle card for you to wrap things up and give you some advice as to how you should remedy the situation. What's an interesting fitting artwork for the Four of Swords? No worries, Kathy. So after every stream, I usually go through and I put all the timestamps in the YouTube comments below. But if I don't get to your reading by the end of the night, just remember that I do these every single Sunday. So if I don't get to you this week, I'll certainly get to you next week. Hi. Okay. So your card is Weight of Truth. Let's see, 75. Isn't this the same card I got for you last time? No worries, I'll wait for you. That's no worries. Whose reading is this? This is Love and Kittens. Love and Kittens reading. Let's hang on for the ads. Let me see. In the meantime, let me see something here. Oh, Lovin, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much. Oh, Echo. Oh, Echo, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And B, thank you so much for the priority reading. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so Lovin, are you still in ads? Let me see. I refreshed? Okay, great. No worries. Okay, so let me read out your Oh, Echo, thank you so much. I need one for myself. Oh my gosh, Echo, you are so sweet. Thank you so much. I know that money is kind of short for you, so that means a lot to me. It really, really does. Thank you. Wow. I'm really, really honored. Guys, thank you so much for the support. It really means the world to me. It really, really does. And that's why I still try to like push on and get these readings for you, because that makes it like it's really important to me that I make sure that you guys are satisfied with your stream experience. So thank you so much for that. I really, really, really appreciate it. I do what I can, and I can right now. Thank you. Thank you so much. It means the world to me. Thank you. And we hit the sub goal. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, so let me finish off this reading for you. Weight of Truth. When you are High Priestess, you are a keeper of secrets, ones that not everyone can handle hearing. When you see the truth, the weight of falsehoods carried deep in communities and structures can put a weight on you. It can be overwhelming. All you can do is what you feel right. Part of seeing the truth is about acceptance too. And Anime, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Oh my god, 7 months in a row. Keep up the great work, Sari. Oh, Anime, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Did you want a reading tonight? If you wanted one, I could add you to the queue and do a priority for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And I could also do a priority for Echo if you were getting a reading tonight as well. I know we have a lot to get through, but I will try to get through everybody by tonight. You deserve all the love. Thank you, B. Thank you. No, it means the world to me. Thank you so much for the support, guys. This is why I do this, so to make you guys happy. I appreciate you. Oh, whose reading are we on? We're on Love and Kittens. But we just about finished. So Love and Kittens, I think the main thing is that people see you as somebody to look up to, somebody who will always speak their truth, and somebody who is very honest. They see you as like a stable individual, somebody who they trust with like secrets in their heart. So yeah, that's how people see you. I'll take a general reading if you have the time. No worries, no worries. You don't have to priority me. Thank you. Get to others first. Oh, guys, I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, let me add Anime. All right, so Anime, you're added to the queue. I now have bans, so I'm like, yeah, yo, when I can share, when I could financially can. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, B. I know that you guys are like, I know that money is tight for everyone right now, but it really does mean the world to me when you guys support me. It really, really does. Thank you so much. And I promise I won't let you down. Okay, so that concludes your reading. Lovin. And I hope this gives you some insight. Okay, next we are going on to Signy, who asked for a priority reading. Alright, so I'll do another priority reading. I like to have others take a turn before doing another. Of course. Always happy to do so. Thank you so much. Alright, next we have Signy. Me too, 5'6", by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh, by the way, guys, if like Yayo's actually quite handsome. Like I saw him at Off Guy. He's actually quite handsome. So who knows? Who knows when he might be taken? All right, next we have Signy. Can I get a tarot reading for Tubu, Mita, and my friendship? No worries. Let me take a look here. All right, so let me think in my mind. I want to get a vision for you guys. So when I think of the three of you, I think of you guys. I'm actually seeing you guys doing like a 3D concert of some sort. So I think you guys are going to continue striving forth and being successful and having lots and lots of fun. If only I was into men or tall people. Or I feel that. I was talking to one of my friends the other day. I was like, honestly, like if I meet somebody, I'm not even going to be upset if they're like much taller than me. If they like, if they're short, like I welcome all of the short kings. Bring on all the short kings because I myself, I'm like super short. Everyone is taller than me. I'm being bi with heavy feminining sigh. 3D concert would be insane. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like bi with a heavy like mask leaning. So like I welcome the short kings. I welcome them. I'm like 5 foot, like 5 foot exactly. Okay, so what is in the future of Signy, Tubu, and Mita in their friendship? My deck is like all jumbled up. Just give me 1 second. Need to like sort these out. I did take the advice from a past reading and put the podcast on hiatus for a bit. Work takes a lot out of me. That's good. I'm glad that you're actually getting some rest because I know that work is really tough. I myself am considering taking like a week break in the far future, just to kind of recover from these 24-hour shifts. Even though it makes me very happy streaming, honestly, I just need to take a break from like everything for like a week or so and then recover. But I'll still be doing like offline content. VODs and stuff will still be going up. Shorts and stuff will still be going up. It might be sometime in September. I just want somebody I can fully lean over and rest my arms on their shoulders. Or yeah, I think that's something that we would all love. Something that will make us all happy. Oh my god, you're doing 24 hours? Take care of yourself, girlie. Yeah. And I have another one tomorrow. It's tough. You know, we all support you. Thank you, Anime. Like, I can keep going on thanks to you guys' support, honestly. It just like means the world to me. And I love it. Like, I love talking to you guys and I love seeing you guys in my chat. It just makes me very happy. Like, I never thought I would get up to this point, you know? Thank you for the headphones music. I just got done looked until I got home. No worries. Thank you so much, Anime. And I hope work is a relief for you eventually. Okay, so let's see what's going on for Tubu, Mita, and Signy. Ten of clubs, whoa. And 2 of hearts, okay. 5 of clubs, all right. So I think the three of you are going to be working very, very hard. Like, obviously that is like a guaranteed because I know that Tubu and Signy and us had like a conversation about hard work and how it's like necessary. So I think like hard work will definitely be coming up for you guys. You guys might either add somebody to your trio or you guys might end up being very close in the future. You guys will like become much closer as a group. And you guys, not only that, you guys will form like close individual relationships to each other. So like if you feel as though like one of you is like not as close to the other, you guys will certainly become the best of friends all together as one, right? The 5 of clubs represents like working your body very hard. Well, thank you for the stretch. Oh, I needed that stretch. Oh my god. The 5 of clubs represents like stretching out your body, very like working out. Sometimes improving your physical appearance. So maybe you guys might also meet each other in real life and like actually strive for your goals in real life as well. So that would be very, very nice, you know? Okay, let me get you some advice next for your friendship. Or like how you guys can be like better friends or how you guys can strive for your goals together as a group. Thank you for the tea break. I appreciate it. I just remember to stretch myself. Damn, it felt good. Yeah, every time somebody gets like a stretch redeem, I always like feel my spine cracking. I was gonna show you guys my cup, but it actually has like something that will dox me on it. It's like it has like my high school logo on it. I probably shouldn't have gotten that one for the handcam stream. Okay, let me shuffle some more. The mug of doxing, yeah. Like I have a mug, like if I came on stream with like a mug with my high school logo and like a pen with my university logo, like it just like doxed me right away. Okay, so what's some advice for Signy and Tubu's friendship? Signy, Tubu, and Mita's friendship. How can you guys strive for your future as a group? What kind of tea are you drinking? Green tea. I'm drinking some lovely green tea. Okay, so we have the Page of Swords, we have the Five of Cups, and we have the Four of Wands. So overall, what I think this represents, the Page of Swords represents like curiosity, restless, and mental energy. I don't know if any of you guys are facing disappointments within the VTubing sphere, but I think whatever disappointments that you guys have, at least you know that you guys can lean on each other for advice. We also have the Four of Wands. Four of Wands represents like home and celebrations and stability, and it represents just like a lot of like coming home and like being happy together, right? What I think this probably is that Spirit is advising you, whatever goals that you guys want to accomplish, strive for it with a lot, like continue being curious. Think about like, you know, the way that I said like a 3D concert. Start looking into it. Start like being like, hey, what would it take to like make a group cover? Hey, what would it take to make like a 3D concert with like these little like chibi 3D models if you can't afford a big old 3D model, you know? Things like that. Like just go for your opportunities and don't feel too sad if they don't work out. Just say like, hey, the most important thing, even if it wasn't successful, I did it with my friends. I was scared and I did something really, really cool with my best friends in the world, you know? And feel and celebrate with each other. Celebrate your accomplishments. Like cry together, celebrate together, and this will help you guys bond as a group, right? And I'm really not seeing any of the like toxicity that usually happens within like friend groups. I'm seeing the three of you just being like very, very happy and very excited for each other. Sometimes you are in like a friend group and the other people are like jealous of you and want to bring you down. I am not sensing any of that between the three of you. And let me get an oracle card to kind of wrap things up for you guys. Oh, this popped out. In between worlds. That's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah. I think you guys will be very, very successful in your future. All together. In between worlds. This card is in honor of those who walk on the edge, between worlds. Edge walkers can have a hard time functioning in the structure set out for them, because part of their job is to blur the lines that hold us in form. They may feel crazy, like, how did I get here and why? When you are neither one nor the other, there can be a loss of belonging and a difficulty to feel grounded. Part of your magic is that you are not all here. Wouldn't it be easy to just fit into place and go about your life with the ease as though you are floating on through? Unfortunately, that's not for you. It doesn't mean that you won't find peace in your life, which can be very much a reality for you. Part of your job by having a connection to the world outside of ours is to bring wisdom. By discovering new truths isn't always easy for people to stomach. So with this knowledge, try to be gentle, even when you feel as though you must crush down every falsehood in front of you. When I'm reading this card, I'm kind of thinking about the fact that VTubers in and of itself are kind of like, we're kind of liminal, aren't we? Because we are like real people behind a 2D avatar, reaching out to people who are names on a screen. So I think like you guys can like kind of lean into that liminality a bit. But another thing that I'm thinking of is the fact that you, Signy, are like intuitive. Like you are intuitive in and of yourself. I know that you always say that you're like a trainee, but like I think that you actually have like a lot of intuition about you. I think that you can actually use that intuition to help you guys grow as a group and like help you guys strive forward, like whatever things that you guys want to accomplish. I think like you can actually use that ability to like help each other, you know? I hope for that, and I believe in what you're saying. I believe in it too. I certainly do. I think that you guys will be very, very happy. I think that you guys will be very successful together. And if you're not, well, I will help you guys be successful. We definitely need to get that business talk going. I feel what you said about VTube is hard. It's like I made a person on the internet. Yeah. And honestly, like during the meet and greet that we had the other day, it's kind of fascinating how like people like saw my business card and like actually came to check me out. It's like so honored, you know? It's like, hey, there's a new VTuber. And that's like an actual person, and like this is somebody who is like creating content and like being cool on the internet. I love that feeling. I love the feeling of like reaching out to other people. And like you might think like you're just like a small chud VTuber on the internet, but actually people look up to you and people actually enjoy your streams and actually want to support you. And I'm just like so honored to actually have that, you know? It makes me very, very happy. And I think the more that you, however hard that you're working, there's always somebody rooting for you, even if you feel as though you aren't growing in the way that you want. So yeah, I think that concludes your reading, Signy, and I hope that this gives you lots of insights, and I hope this gives you something to look forward to. Thank you so much for the priority reading again. Thank you so much for the generous tip, and Mita, thank you so much for the read. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Of course, it's my honor. When you feel small or look at any numbers on your channel, like follow counts or viewers, and imagine that many people sitting in the same room as you in real life. Yeah, literally. Like, my friend, Strawberry Stardust, she had a panel for, like, for graphic design, and it was, like, sold out, and I'm super, super happy for her. Like, all of those people just, like, packed in a room to hear her voice. That's, like, such a cool thing, you know? So I'm super happy that it was successful for her. If you guys aren't following her already, please go check her out. All 50 of us staring at you right now, like... Well, I don't know. I don't know if I hope to keep working hard so that I deserve it. So that and I hope that you guys are satisfied with what I can give to you, you know? Thank you, Echo. Thank you. And I wanna keep uplifting my friends. I wanna keep uplifting my friends and making sure everyone, even if I fall behind, I want to make sure all my friends are successful, you know? All right, so let me go on to the next reading. And Signy, once again, thank you so much, and feel free to ask me any follow-up questions. I don't mind. Question: what does the evil first redeem do? It's just simply to let me know that you're here. It's just simply telling me that you are also first, but in a sort of twisted and different way. It's kind of like you just first, but you're like different. Like you didn't get first, but it's just a little off. Just a little evil. Just a little twisted, a little dark. Darker, yet darker still. My reading gets closer and closer, but now Sully is here. I'm getting murdered the second they hear my question. Well, I mean, they can see it, but let's see if Spirit will have the same response as Sully does. Okay, I think next we have B. General reading for B and a Pokemon card reading. Alright, so let's take a look here. Bunny B VT, and your timestamp is 1:53:00. Okay, let's take a look here. General reading and life change advice. All right. So, Spirit, what can we look forward to in her near future? Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Let's take a look here. Okay, we have the 4 of clubs. This could represent like a change in living situation. Oh, the Joker. Okay. Let me take another card for the Joker. Maybe some from the bottom of the pile. That's what I feel is like. Good night. No worries, Trey. Good night. I hope you have a really good rest of your night. Yeah, the Joker is kind of like a wild card, so I feel intuitively to pull the bottom of the deck to make up that reading. The 10 of diamonds, we love to see that. It represents a great change in finances, which I know that you did say that you had like a little bit of extra to spend, which is really, really good. We do have the 3 of spades, which represents like a little bit of like small disappointments kind of adding up slowly. So you just want to look out for that. But I think you might have like a change in living situation when you do have that increase in finances, you know? All right, so let me get some advice for you. Ba-dum-bum. I've been seeing the Joker a lot since the Power World update dropped. Really? Honestly, I think that's just my shitty. That's just my shitty shuffling. See the red dots on your chest? Don't move. Oh my god, Sully is on their way to your location, Danny. I think you gotta look out. I've been seeing Jokers a lot since I started playing Balatro. Oh yeah, there's one. So the one occultist that I do follow, he has been tweeting a lot about like the Trickster God. Maybe mentioning him on my stream might crash the stream, but like I'm not one to be tricked. I mean, I'm somebody who is like how should I put this? Like I know that I can be tricked. So I will just like take the trick on the face and just be like, ha ha ha, funny joke. Give me that berry magic. Yeah, it's like I don't know. I don't like, if you want to trick me, go ahead. Like I'm super gullible. Damn, my life was a joke to these cards. No. I don't think so. If anything, I'll send lots of good luck in your direction. He keeps talking to Batman about the laws or something like that. True. He keeps asking me what he keeps asking me how he got these scars. Okay, so B, some advice for you. We have the Six of Swords. Six of Swords represents transition, leaving behind and moving on. Something I wanted to keep in mind. I know you have talked to me about your living situation before. No worries, Momo. Good night. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. I really had a fun time with you. Thank you so much, and get some really good sleep. Mwah. Thank you. So Six of Swords represents transition, leaving behind and moving on. I know you have talked about your living situation previously, and I kind of wonder if this might represent kind of leaving behind a bad situation, because I know like you might feel a little bit sad in the moment when you are leaving, but it will be for the best, right? We have the Fool. The Fool represents like striving forward with like reckless abandon, kind of like recklessness, but it's kind of like you're not sure what's going to happen next, right? You know that things are going to, like, you're just kind of blindly hoping that things will work out. And this as advice is like really good, because Spirit is like, just jump and I will catch you. We have the Four of Pentacles. So Four of Pentacles as advice is kind of leaning more into like kind of remember that, like, yeah, like your finances are a little bit better, but kind of make sure that you are taking care of your finances as well. Make like a very strict budget, and you'll be good, because around this time you might have to be financially independent, you know? And things will start to work out for you very soon. Whatever wealth that you accumulate, make sure to take good care of it. All right, so let's get an oracle card for you. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. All right, let's do it this one. The one who needs the control. Okay. Let me see. This is number 20. The one who needs to control. Whoa, where to begin? This way of being isn't helping anyone. Fear can cause us to try to control ourselves, others, our path. What this obsessive energy does is make us more stuck than where we were before, and even more afraid. Take a deep breath. You're gonna be okay. I know it's hard. When we release our fist, when we give way to letting life wash over us, we can be free. The need to control is so closely followed by disappointment. When things don't go our way, what does that mean? What is your way? And how has it changed from 10 years ago? What were your goals and desires then? Things change so much, we can't predict what will make us truly happy until we try new things, and sometimes the best of those new experiences are happy accidents. Palms up, hands open, receive all of the wonders waiting for you. Right, so Spirit is kind of indicating that, like, whatever abundance they want to bring to you, just let it come. Don't try to like cling too hard. And in that case, maybe the Four of Coins was not quite advice to like hold on to your wealth and budget, but maybe just to like, now that you are a little bit more financially successful, just kind of live a little bit. Get the things that you always dreamed of. That card art could be a meme. Oh my god, yeah. The card art is like all hand drawn. and hand painted, and I love it so much. Sometimes the card art really kind of like, you know that it's channeled. Okay, so real quick, I just want to take a quick break to get some water because I'm out of tea. So I'm just gonna go to be right back, and I will be back in a couple minutes just to finish the rest of the readings. Let me see. Done. Bunny BVT. Let me see who else. Oh yeah, I have to do a Pokemon card reading for you. Just kind of looking at the. Oh, thank you for the snack break. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, I did Oreo, so let me X that off. There we go. Okay, all right, so let's take a quick break, and then we'll get right back to our readings. Be right back, guys. Mwah! Oh my god, hi guys. Hi, welcome back. Oh my god, the community, welcome in. Hi. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I was not here. Welcome back. Oh my gosh, oh my god, I feel so bad. Hi. Welcome back, everyone. Matty, hey, welcome back. Guys, the guessing word didn't work. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Hi, you again. Welcome, readers. Welcome. I'm SariBerry. I am a tarot reader. I am an astrologer, and I do free tarot readings for my chat every single Sunday. Yoon is one of my really good friends. We have like followed each other for like a very long time. I think like almost like a year or so. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming in. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope everyone had a very lovely day. Sorry I made so many awful decisions without you. I was gone for like 5 minutes and you already texted your ex. The raider should have stopped you. I'm blaming the community. The community should have stopped you from doing that. I almost cried. Sorry, seeing my standing next to you. Could you send me the picture? Could you DM me the picture? Because I think I haven't seen the picture as yet. I want to see it so bad. That was so cute. I'm so glad JT managed to find me. I'm so happy. I assume this is a new mug. Yeah. And can you believe? Like I'm showing this side, but like. When I got here, I realized that this is yet another doxing mug. This also has very important personal information on it. Can you believe it? Let me take a sip. Hold on. But yeah, guys, yeah, Yun is one of my good friends, and she was also quotation marks at off guy. But yeah, she is so cool. She posts a bunch of shorts like all the time. She posts like reaction content, and she plays League of Legends, and she's very good at like most games that she plays. So please go check her out. Please go subscribe to her YouTube. Please go check her out. And thank you so much for rating me. I really appreciate it. And guys, I do these tarot readings every single Sunday. I also do art streams, and I drew and rigged my own model, so you guys can really see from that how good my art is. Oh my gosh, and I have to get you the private tarot reading. I recently set up the hand cam, so I will do it as a recording for you, Yun. I'll probably do that Tuesday, because that's the next time that I'll be at my PC. I have another 24-hour shift tomorrow. But yeah. Guys, look at this. Oh, it's huge. My bad. Yeah, of course. Guys, look at this. Oh my gosh. It's two bodies side by side. Look at this. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. Okay, this is gonna be like really big. But like... Look at us. Oh my god. This is so cute. Like, I'm almost in tears looking at this. I cannot believe this. We definitely... I don't know... Like, I know, like, I don't know about your financial situation, Yun, but, like, I would love to actually go with you in person. I love their model. Yes, she actually debuted with it, this year, like a couple months ago. This is her 2.0. So she used to be, like, a panda, and you can see, like, little references to panda again in the bear design, and, like, she has, like, these little bear, glasses that she does as a toggle. But she is, like, so cute, and, like, her branding is just so on point. It is so gorgeous. So gorgeous. Please go check her out. She's like, her streams are also very cozy and nice. Let me take this off now, but Yun, thank you so much for the raid. If you guys have to raid and run, I'm so sorry that I kept you guys waiting. Oh my god. Two baddies. What if we karaoke in real life? Please, I would love to karaoke in real life with you guys. Please. Is this like a convention of some sort? Where is that? Oh yeah. So I'm not at it anymore. I did a meet and greet this weekend, but this is some information about it. So like so the Off-Guy Expo is like a big convention of VTubers. I think it's every year it's like the last weekend in July. Usually in San Jose. It used to be in the Hilton. But yeah, it's just like such a big opportunity. I'm definitely going in person next year. I'm planning to go with B and Engel to the next year's Off-Guy. So hopefully we can all meet up in person. Sorry, we should make an altar shrine of you. Oh my god, I would love that. I think Okand was making an altar, like a shrine of me in Minecraft. So when we bring back the Minecraft server, we will get that done. Oh, I didn't know VTubers had conventions. Oh yeah, VTubers have a lot of conventions. VTubers have like so much events, so much really fun things. We also have the Onki Expo, I think is in is in Jersey, I believe. I'm not too sure if that's still ongoing. But yeah, there's a lot of VTuber conventions. There's Vexpo in September. And guys, I might. Oh, thank you for his cheeks, Matty. Mwah. And Famis, thank you so much for following me. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I heard it's in April in 27. Oh, I wouldn't be able to go to that, unfortunately. I have another exam coming up in April. Yeah. We can have a bed and breakfast and go visit an Airbnb and visit our self-starter shrine. True, we should. And we'll carry around standees of our friends. Honestly, like, I'm super looking forward to it. I might be going to Vexpo in person. There is a small chance I will be going to Vexpo in person because, remember when I talked earlier in stream about taking a week off? I'm considering taking that week off to go to Vexpo. So it'll be really, really fun. Thank you. Like, it would be really fun to see all of the UK and Europe pals, you know? Well, now with my knowledge of Vocaloid and holograms, I have such a big convention idea. True. Maybe you should get on the organizing team. Anime Expo, TwitchCon, there's many. Yeah. There's lots. Okay, so now that I am back, let me get back to these readings. But I think, yes, I had an unhinged reading for B. So let's do that unhinged reading for B. Let me take a look. Bunny B. But yeah, I wanna go to more conventions and see you guys because after seeing Offguy, I have realized how much I have been missing out on. I've been missing out on so much. Like, even just after an hour, I met so many cool people, and I realize now that I've been missing out. Like, can you imagine the amount of cool people I can meet if I spent the whole weekend there? I should. Yeah, I didn't get to GUAs yet, but if anybody is worried about missing their reading and they need to go to bed, that is completely fine. All of the readings will be timestamped in the YouTube VOD after the stream. Can I join the Follow Sari convention? Of course you can. That's always taking guests. And I'll also give you a panel as well. You would love Momocon. Oh, thank you so much, Yukan. Thank you so much for joining the berry farm. Thank you so much. I hope that you have a lovely time here. Thank you. I'm still eating, but hope you all enjoying stream. I know Sarah is doing amazing. Thank you, Yayo. I hope you had a really good, should I say date? I know it's not a date, but like, I hope you had a really good date. Did you sing any duets during Offguy, by the way? You would love Momocon. Yeah, I wanna go to Momocon. I'm totally going next time, not even on the same country. I would love to see you there, Danny, as well. I would love to see you there. Actually, when is it that you're going to Europe? Because there is a high possibility that I'll be going to Vexpo this year in person. Date with his food. Alright, let me get an unhinged reading for B. Did I send you the timestamp? I don't think that I did. Hold on. Bunny B 214. Unhinged. Too shiny, please. Manifesting. Alright, so Spirit will be get too shiny. On the start of November, literally the 1st, or it'll have to be next year then. Jacinth. Okay. Fletchling. Ogre Pawn. Let me get a clarifying card here. Energy Recycler. Ooh, okay, so what am I seeing here? What am I seeing here with my third eye, my wise and discerning third eye? I'm seeing that this shiny may disguise itself as a different shiny. You may come across a random shiny that looks extremely similar to another shiny. Like, have you guys ever seen shiny Gibble and Gibble next to each other? You can't tell them apart, right? Have you ever seen shiny Gengar and actual Gengar next to each other? You can't tell them apart, and I think that you may see these two shinies next to each other and you won't be able to recognize them. It's only because like they are like when you see it, you will only be able to recognize it because you see them side by side, right? And I think this shiny will be a fairy type. Because I'm seeing Jacinthe there, I think that this will most likely be a fairy type. And what this is making me think of is like Clefairy. I think the Clefairy line is very, very close together in terms of color. So I think like it may be a Clefairy. Energy Recycler, what is this? Energy Recycler, I think that you will actually trade this Pokemon with somebody else for a better shiny. Like you might ask around to your friends like, hey, like I'm looking for this shiny, I'm looking for a Charmander, and I have a Clefairy, does anybody want it? And somebody will be like, hey, I actually have been looking for a shiny Clefairy my whole life. And I have... Oh. What happened to my VTube studio? Oh. What just happened? I don't... Oh my god, the power cut off my tracking. Holy shit. I don't know what just happened. I think my phone is like off somehow. But like, yes, B. I see this in my mind's eye. So whatever shiny you're hoping for, I think you will be able to get. But you also asked for 2 shinies. You do have Fletchling here. So you know the saying, 2 birds in the hand, like a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. I think that the shiny that you get will be worth 2 in the bush. Sorry, the search for a shiny is too hard. Yeah, it was just like manifesting all of the shinies at once. Who's in my bush now? Oh, girl, let me turn back on. Be right back. I'm gonna be all up in your bush. I'm joking. It's only platonic, guys. It's only platonic, somewhat. A little bit platonic. Like it's still like it's not gay if we like kiss a little bit, right? All right, so that concludes your unhinged readings. I hope that this gives you some insight, but it probably won't because it's Pokemon cards. Yes, I know it's a silly deck, but I see so much potential for serious readings with it. Have you talked to Lunas as yet? Because Lunas actually does like unserious, like he does like actual serious readings with Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which is very, very cool. As long as our models are on. Oh, girl. We're gonna have to get some VR chat up in here. We're gonna have to get that VR chat up and running. I haven't. I need to. Yeah, you should go check it. You should go check it out. I think he's even taking like well, he hasn't said no, but he hasn't said that he's not. But right now he's taking like private readings on the Discord, so you can always like just ping him or like DM him. And I think no, he actually said don't DM him. Ping him first in the server and ask him if he's willing to take a reading, and then he will let you know if he is. So yeah, you can go ahead. Okay, I'm too nervous to ping people. Okay, here what? I'll actually reach out to him after stream, and I'll reach out to him after stream, and I will ask him if he wants to take a reading for the 2 of you, and I'll give you the yes in the server. But yeah, he's like super sweet, and his readings are actually quite accurate these days. In the beginning it was a little shaky, but like he's like really cooking. It's really, really good. Stalkerish nature. Like having Jacinthe in there, like it reminds me of her story of like her overbearing and stalkerish nature. That's true. And you know how like she and the other girl, the dragon character, I forgot her name, but like you know how they are like practically the same person. It's like the two shinies. I'm seeing them right now. I'm seeing them in my mind's eye. Yeah. So I think you might actually start cooking, B. I think you might actually start cooking. All right, so I think that's it for B's reading. Let me scratch off the done. Bunny B, VT, unhinged. All right, there we go. And next we have Trey. But I know like somebody from YouTube has been waiting quite a while, so I think I will take somebody from YouTube. Let me see. I think it's Trinity and Kathy. I just want to get their readings out of the way, so I'll do them quickly. Let me see. Trinity Twee, and your timestamp is 2/20/17. All right, so Trinity asked. Let me see what Trinity asked here. I took an extra shift and it starts tomorrow, and I'm wondering what I should expect. I'm hoping everything is smooth. I'm hoping everything is smooth for you too. So let's see what's gonna happen tomorrow, Trinity. I think everyone is kind of like locking in right now. I think Saturn is about to go retrograde tomorrow, which will kind of like turn your hard work on its head. all of the people who have been working hard are going to get results, and all the people who are kind of like living in denial are not. So it's gonna be quite interesting. Oh god, does it? Yeah. I'm kind of dreading it because it's gonna go retrograde over my sun. So over my natal sun. So it's gonna be a bit rough for the Aries people. Okay. So Trinity, I think the shift will go quite. It's not gonna go smoothly. It's not gonna go smoothly. I think you're gonna get into some arguments with like I don't want to say like customers, but you might get into some arguments with them, and you might feel as though like, oh, I really hate this job. Like I really want to quit this job. And you will feel very burnt out and tired, like very, very burnt out and tired. But the good thing is that you are having positive thoughts about work, and not only that. Hey, hi, Aries person, was that about me? Which day in Aries are you born? Because if you're in like March, if you're like a March Aries, you might be in the clear. If you're like an April Aries, you like me, you kind of cooked a little bit, or like a late Aries. Let me see the dates, but yeah, I'm born around like April 3rd. So it's like retrograding like right over my sun, like right there. So you might be feeling very tired, very burnt out. You might be feeling as though like it's kind of like sucking out your energy, like your life energy. I'm the last day of Aries. Oh yeah, you're fine, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. You'll be fine, but I think probably Saturn going over your sun right now was probably... Honestly, that's probably the reason why you're feeling so depressed and like upset about your body, you know? Because the sun represents like lifeblood. The sun represents like your body, yourself, how you present yourself to the world, like that's your sun, you know? So I think like probably Saturn coming up close to your close to that was probably impacting your self-esteem quite a lot. Another thing is that Chiron like is the asteroid that represents a wounded healer. It represents your wounds. It represents what the part of your soul that will remain wounded forever, but you will always carry that wound with you. But when it heals, that is what you go forth with and heal others with. So like, for example, I'm very insecure about my projects, about what I can accomplish. I feel like I always need to prove myself to people. And Chiron is in my 10th house. That represents that I will always have a wound around my public presence with people. Now I'm always upset about it. I think it will start to get better soon because Chiron was going over your sun. And Chiron was kind of triggering that for you. But it's starting to let go of that, so you might get some relief pretty soon. If not permanent relief, at least some like temporary relief, you know? But going back to yeah, going back to Trinity's reading, I think like you will find some companionship amongst your co-workers. That's the good thing about it. So let me get some advice for you in terms of your work situation. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Knight of Cups. Okay, following your passions and following your dreams. So Trinity, I think that definitely, if you are looking into like a new career, or if this is your dream career, I want you to kind of look forward to every day. Remember that your bad days are only just that, bad days, and things will always start to look up, you know. We also have the 8 of Pentacles reversed and the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Sometimes in your job, you might feel as though your hard work is in vain, or is not quite leading to your success. But Spirit wants to remind you that that even when you don't feel passionate about the work that you are doing, you are going to improve. The 9 of Coins reversed could represent like living beyond your means, obsession with work, sometimes a workaholic perspective. So I'm kind of thinking like, I'm kind of worried about like if you are doing a lot of favors for other people and taking shifts, remember to take care of your body too, because your body is the most, like, if you are ignoring your body's signals in order to do work for other people, that might be a little bit harmful to your psyche a little bit. Remember to always follow your heart. and follow whatever inspires you. But the truth is, like, you are working very hard, but remember not to burn yourself out. Otherwise, you might lose the motivations that keep you going. Let me get an oracle card for you. Bum, ba-da-dum. Oops. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Your light. Oh, that's a very nice card. And I do like that card for you. I think it's very accurate to your situation. Little light or wildfire. Your light is your way to navigate the world around you. We each bring a new perspective into this life. Your light illuminates in a particular way that is unique to you. Remember that it is there for you in the gloomiest nights. And your flame can at least help you find the next door, the next step, or thaw your hands touched by the coldness of the frigid winter air. So that concludes your reading, Trinity. I hope that this gives you some insight. And let me know how your shift goes. I hope your shift goes okay. And do remember to take care of yourself. Remember to sleep properly and rest after your shift is done. And remember not to work yourself too hard. Alright, let me put done Trinity. Okay, I think the next person that we have on YouTube is Kathy. So we'll do Kathy next. Kathy. Chat, should I start building my second Warhammer 40k army, keep working on my OC background, or draw a new OC? Let me ask the Pokemon cards. Should J Blackout start building their second Warhammer 4k army, or keep working on their OC background? Or draw a new OC, let's see. So this is for 40, this is for Warhammer. Pokemon Catcher. Counter Catcher. Are you including me in that? Hard work and being careful with helping others? No, this was a reading just for Trinity, but if you feel as though it resonated with you, certainly do take that to heart as well. If anything, if you're watching now and anything I say resonates with you, do like take it as a message to you if you feel like it's resonant. And then we have Antique Sail Fossil. So what I think from this, I think like you will get a lot of attention and a lot of followers, because we have Pokemon Catcher and we have Counter Catcher, right? I think you'll get a lot of followers from doing the Warhammer and the Counter Catcher, doing the Warhammer and the OC background. But I think like working on your OC might meet you the best results, or a new OC, because your new OC could bring to life. This is an Antique Sail Fossil, right? It's something very old. So you might be able to reach into your past and renew an OC, redesign it, bring it to life, and feel accomplished for that. That's what I think will probably happen. Can we get a close-up on the sail? I want to see move text. Protective Sail. Whenever your opponent plays a supporter card from their hand, prevent all effects of that card done to this Pokemon. So yeah, I think the OC, the camera says no, yeah. But I think that, yeah, I think definitely go for like a new OC and look into your past, see if there's any OCs that you liked a lot that you can rework. Okay, so let's go on to the next person, which is Kathy, and then we'll restart from people on Twitch. So the timestamp is 2:29:47. That's so funny. Thanks, Sari. Guess my Black Templar army can wait. Yeah. I think it'll net you a lot of good results. Like a lot of people will be very, very happy with it. They'll be very impressed. All right. So Katie asked, my main person drove current intentions for me. Okay, so let's see what their current intentions are. I love 40k. I've never gotten into it, but I'm very fascinated by it. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. A 4 of hearts, 2 of diamonds, 2 of hearts. Okay, so this is pretty interesting because I know that you said that you were blocked. For one day, and you guys are under less contact. But I think this person may actually want to reconnect with you. All of these cards are kind of leaning more towards this person wants to reconnect with you and wants to grow something. I am also seeing the fact that we have this 2 of diamonds here. So what I think might happen is that they might send you like a text message or some sort of email, reach out to you from that from that angle, and sort of build from there. I think like they might look for like other platforms to contact you on if you are blocked on one. I think they might reach out to you on another one. 4 of hearts kind of represents like stability. And hearts represents romance. Hold on, just let me get my iPad. I need to remember what four of hearts represents because it usually represents like the home and moving out. Should I get into Warhammer? Is it really good? Because if it is really good, I'll get into it. Let's see. 4 of hearts. What are we working with the 4 of hearts? 4 of hearts. Emotional stability, an even temper, fairness or justice, an apartment or summer home or college. In some times past, it could represent a barn or doings at the homestead. So I think you guys will reconnect definitely in some way. I was expecting to see more spades here, but I think you guys will sort of reach a balance and then start to grow slowly from there. Let me get an oracle card for you for advice. A fearful world. Okay, interesting. All right, 69. Oh no, the torments of living in a world that feeds on fear. Maybe it's a good time to turn off the news for a bit. Connect with what's real around you. Shut out those nagging voices trying to get at you. And if you feel as though this represents people in your life, it would be good to put a distance between you and those people. And I think I forgot to do the Rider Waite, so let me do some quick advice for you with this. Isn't like those of you who are active, who are like still in chat, is it nice to like listen to other people's readings, or do you guys mostly just come for yours? I'm kind of curious. Okay, Queen of Swords reversed. It relaxes me. I love hearing others. Oh, that's cool. I never knew that. I mean, I've gotten my own readings before, and I used to feel the same. And it will also teach me something about how other people interpret the cards. So it's kind of cool that you guys feel the same way. So we have the 7 of Swords reversed. I mean, 7 of Swords, we have Strength reversed, and we have Queen of Swords reversed. So I think in this particular case, Kathy, I do want you to be kind of strong in this sense. I don't want you to have this like maybe when you guys reconnect, don't be prideful and don't be too like hard to get with them if you really do want to reconnect with them. If you don't want to reconnect with them and the intuition is telling you to do something else, definitely listen to your intuition, right? The 7 of Swords kind of refers to like coming clean about things, or like sometimes it can refer to like deception and trickery. So I think like maybe even if you feel very betrayed, even if you feel very angry, try to like hide that and don't have this pridefulness about you. If you do want to reconnect, remember that this is somebody who cares about you very much, cares about you so much that they want to reconnect with you, right? So that concludes your reading, and I hope this gives you some insight. And you remember, you can take whatever resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. But I wish you the best in your relationships going forward. I really, really do. And do let me know how it turns out. I would love to hear about it. Okay, we are in an ad. Let me read you guys. it relaxes me. I love hearing others. I listen to all. I love listening to other reading. You can probably tell from me though. I'm learning so much. I actually resonated with something earlier when I was reading for myself. It felt nice. Sometimes I even take other people's readings advice. It's entertaining. Gossip is gossip. Oh, I love the gossip. Especially the romance one, even though I don't ask for romance myself. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Rebecca. That's okay. I'm going on to the next person in the meantime. I think that's it for the YouTube comments. That should be it. Well, I think oh, I think there's one more, but I can do the Jupiter coin for that one. Hold on. I'll do a Jupiter coin for that one quickly. 236, 28. I should ask for romance next time, even though it's not my major in life right now. I'm curious. Romance is honestly one of my favorite to do because it just I just like to see how it turns out, because I've done romance readings for people in the past and they have come back and told me like, yes, your reading was absolutely correct and everything about it was accurate. So I am curious to do more of them. I want to do more of them to see if like my chops are really that good, you know? Okay, let me do this Jupiter coin for Tree here. Gayatri, will I finally get selected in the cadet instructor region? Let me see. Hey. So, Gayatri, I got a yes for you. I got a yes that you will be selected. So, hopefully you are selected in the next selection. But either way, if you aren't selected for this selection, hopefully you will be selected for the next one. But either way, it does seem like something that's guaranteed to happen. So, all the best for you. I hope that you get all of the success that you're hoping for. All right, let me see. Gayatri. Done, Gayatri. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for everyone for sticking through the ads. I really, really, really appreciate it. By sticking through the ads, you help me and help the channel, so thank you so much. Okay, let me see who is next. Next we have, I believe we have Trey. All right, next we have Trey. So I think he has gone to bed, but he's still looking. So let's see. 238, 35. And guys, if I missed you for a priority reading, do let me know. Because these, like, I want to make sure that you guys get your priorities. But yeah, I was saying like, ooh, so you thrive in the interpersonal? I actually do. My Taurus is dignified at 29 degrees in Taurus. So yeah, my strongest magic and my strongest connections are actually with like other people. So I like answering about romance because I feel like those are my strongest readings. I just ask about romance. If I ask about something else, it's probably a doppelganger. Or either that or my romance readings aren't true for you. Or maybe if I keep telling you that that you're not going to meet anybody, you might go to somebody else. But that's okay, we love you, Denny. Alright, so next we have... Oh, let me scratch off Kathy. Done, Kathy. There we go. Yeah, next we have Tree. Did I send the timestamp for Tree? I don't think... Yes, No, I did not. Yes, I did. I keep forgetting. All right, so Trey asked for a general reading. I don't ask for romance. I didn't think my spouse would appreciate me asking about Dean Winchester. Yeah, you just come on here every single Sunday and ask me if Dean Winchester is real, as yet. My strength tends to be to do with an individual's relationship to the non-personal world or with themselves. I wonder what my chart the states that. I could probably check. I think probably it's your Mercury. I think it's your Mercury because I think that was your Almuten. Mercury usually has to do with the liminal. It has to do with like life and death. Like Mercury is of two characters, right? It's neither male nor female. It is neither evil nor good. and it kind of lives, it rules over all of those artificial and all of those liminal aspects. So I think that is probably why it deals with that in particular. I think your Jupiter was also exalted. So Jupiter, when Jupiter is exalted, Jupiter deals with a lot of like faith. It deals with a lot of like higher learning. So somebody, and wisdom as well. My bestie's online name is Mercury. That fits them so well. Really? That's so cute. That's ironic. That's very ironic. That would be like, I would love to have a friend named Venus. But I feel as though my best friend Engel, she kind of like represents what Venus is to me. So sometimes I will like be meditating and I will like sense that I'll be meditating on a Friday, which is like my Venus day, and meditating with Venus. And like I'll actually feel if she's like upset or is like talking to me, and then I check my phone and she's online. It's quite interesting. Right, so Trey asked for, let me see this for a second. Yeah, Trey asked for sports reading. So let's see what's gonna happen to Trey in terms of sports. I also have a Venus. I love my Venus. All right, Trey, so let's see what's gonna happen to you in your sport career. Okay, so we have 8 of clubs. 8 of clubs represents a lot of thoughts about work, a lot of thoughts about exercising, a lot of thoughts about physical exertion. And two of clubs represents like a business partnership, or it represents some business partnership in terms of work. Maybe it represents a relationship with a teammate that might be starting up. We also have the 10 of clubs, which represents a lot of hard work, and a lot of hard work, a lot of physical hard work. And maybe it could even be travel across the land. So if you are taking on any varsity team opportunities, any travel in your sports opportunities, this might be indicating that you will be picked for that. Damn, talk about soulmates. Yeah, we are literally the same person. Like, you know how like the legend of soulmates is that they cut souls in half and it became 2 people. That was literally me and Engel. Like, not even on like a lover's perspective. It's entirely platonic, 100% platonic. But sometimes I talk to her and I'm like, we are literally the same person. Like, we have the same thoughts, we have the same opinions, and we have the same circumstances. Like we had a lot of the same things happen to us, and it's quite interesting. I'm really grateful that we met. Because just like meeting somebody like that is just like miraculous. That's how I feel about Sully. That's so cute. Yeah, it is really fortunate when you meet somebody like that. That's my Venus. Like, somebody who just like captures or is like representative of the love that you feel towards other people, and somebody who deserves all of it, you know? And the thing is, it's like entirely platonic. Like, we're not even like, I know we joke about like wives and stuff, 100% platonic. And it's just like, wow, you're just like me. You're just like me. We should do a cover of that. I really want to do a cover of that with her. I deeply hope my soulmate is platonic. Yeah. I mean, if you deeply hope that, it most likely will happen, right? So let me give you some advice for you, Trey, with respect to your sports career. All right, the King of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Okay. 7 of Pentacles. Okay, so lots of pentacles here, lots of money coming in your direction, lots of fortune, maybe even like a lot of fame even. Hopefully, we can hope so. So let me see what kind of vibes I get from this. So the 7 of Pentacles represents like hard work, perseverance, and diligence. The fact that they are increasing, so they're increasing from 7 to 10 to King, this is really, really good. It means like a great increase in wealth, right? The 7 of Pentacles represents hard work, perseverance, and diligence. 10 of Pentacles represents like legacy, inheritance, and culmination. So it's you making a name for yourself and making your family proud, leaving a legacy. And we have the King of Coins, which represents abundance, prosperity, and generosity. So I think that you will eventually build yourself up in terms of your sports career in order to be somebody that people look up to and somebody people ask for advice. You might even be coaching a team eventually. I think like everything will be looking up for you. Spirit's only advice, I believe, will be only to keep working hard in the same direction that you are right now. So I wish you the best. It looks really, really good. So I hope that this gives you some insight. I hope it gives you something to look forward to. I've had a quite severe feeling my soulmate will be sexual, not necessarily romantic. I won't get into it, but I'm asexual, so take quite the specific person. No, that makes a lot of sense. It actually makes a lot of sense. It's quite, and I think like when you do meet somebody who like matches you one-to-one, it should be platonic because that's what you specifically asked for, right? But it is really discouraging when people kind of like force you into a position like that. I've been in that position and it's not nice. It's not nice. Like when you feel 100% platonic towards somebody and they don't really respect that. All right, so I'm done with trays. Let's go on to the next person. Let's see. Who is next? It's scrolling slowly. All right, Rock is next. All right, so I think Jirok asked for a general reading. Yes, a general reading. All right, so right, Jirok Blues, and your timestamp is 2:47:08. All right, so Spirits, can you tell me a little bit about what Jirok will be looking forward to next? What should he keep in mind? Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. All right, 2 of diamonds. 5 of diamonds, okay. King of clubs. All right, so this is pretty interesting. King of clubs, what the King of clubs represents is somebody who is like very strong, very hardworking, somebody who strives forwards and does the most for their friends and family, right? It's kind of like somebody who is very practical and somebody who has like the power to accomplish their goals. 5 of diamonds represents like taking care of your body, taking care of yourself. It could represent like luxury, it could represent like good health, it represents even shopping sometimes. And the 2 of diamonds could represent like money changing hands. It could represent a gift or an invitation or like somebody reaching out to you, like a telephone call. So what I think will probably happen this week will be like somebody will reach out to you and will show you a good time. Will indulge you and them will have a good time together, maybe like going out with a friend, going out with family together. And you'll gain you'll get a lot of confidence with this. I think that like you'll get some confidence and you'll be reassured that people see you in a good light. A lot of 2s today. I think so too. I think it's because Venus is going to go retrograde maybe like in a month or 2. It's interesting. Maybe it's in nodes. Maybe it's in nodes changing signs. There's a lot of common factors in my reading sometimes, and it usually has to do with like the astrology. So for example, when Mercury is in retrograde, I got a lot of Knight of Swords reversed because a lot of people were on the verge of crashing out. So there was a lot of swords around that time. Okay, so let me get some advice for you, Jirok. And I usually get visions for you. Right now, what am I seeing for you? I'm seeing clear skies. Usually it has to do with skies for you, but I'm seeing clear skies, so I think everything will be okay for now. Okay, so what's happening for you these days? 2 of Pentacles reversed, okay. Death reversed. And Queen of Wands upright. Okay, so I do kind of like to see this. It does look pretty good. One thing that I am kind of looking at is this is this Pentacles reversed? Pentacles reversed and the Death card reversed kind of makes me feel as though you are kind of holding on to something that has to be let go of. And you kind of see it coming, and like you know that something has to give in terms of balancing your priorities, but you are kind of unafraid. You're kind of afraid to do so. The Queen of Wands represents that you should go ahead and do it because you should manifest that courage, that determination, that passion that you're feeling towards something. Because the thing is that even though we feel as though we can't handle the things that life throws at us, the truth is that sometimes when we can't handle it, we just have to kind of let go of it a little bit, just to let it out of control. Because sometimes our need to control everything can sometimes lead to our unhappiness. Because not everything is our fault, you know? Remember to take joy in the things that bring you joy. And if something is not bringing you joy anymore, try to examine that feeling. Try to examine, like, why is it that it's not quite working out for me? Like, did I kind of lose the plot in that sense? Did I, like, I started this because it brought me joy, so why isn't it bringing joy anymore? What can I change to bring back that feeling, you know? Okay, let me get an oracle card for you. Everything you need too soon. Let's take a look at this. Number 3. After a period of wanting, you are now being showered with love and abundance. When emerging from a state of scarcity, you can become blind to all of the blessings you receive. If your cup is empty, each drop that enters feels as though it is trying to water a drought. This is a flood, and it is truly such a wonderful thing. But it can be overwhelming at the same time. Take little sips. Take moments to count all of the wonderful things that is happening around you. Soon your palms will reach open to receive all of the goodness showering upon you. So that concludes your reading, J-Rock. I hope that this gives you some insight, and I hope this gives you something to look forward to. And if you have any questions at all, do let me know. And if you have any issues, do let me know as well. You can always take what resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. Alright, now let's move on to the next person, shall we? Who is next? Let's see. And I'll put Don J-Rock. There we go. And I think our next person is Azar. Alright. Azar, and your timestamp is 2:53:07. Yay! Yeah, it's a really cute one. This is why the Iris Oracle is my favorite one, because all of its messages are so sweet. And honestly, like, whenever I pull it, I feel as though I resonate with it as well. Alright, Azar. So Azar asked for a general reading. Let me take a look. Bum 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 bum. I think, yeah, just a general reading. Oh, wise and wonderful Sari. Of course, of course. Alright, so Spirit, it is my honor and privilege to be a channel for the messages that Azar needs to read today. Can you give me something that Azar needs to keep in mind for the next upcoming week? Queen of Hearts, 9 of Diamonds, and 9 of Clubs. Okay, so I'm kind of feeling as though this might be something career related, because we have the Queen of Hearts kind of reaching the truth about some sort of emotional matter, or maybe like a feminine figure who is kind of like advising you into something good. We have the 9 of Diamonds. 9 of Diamonds represents a big change in finances, so it usually represents a great increase in finances. And then the Queen of Clubs represents like a great increase in work and a big change in terms of your work, right? 2 9s here. There is some sort of big change coming up for you, Azar. I'm not too sure what, but I feel like it has to do with finances and career, maybe a promotion of some sort, perhaps. But either way, it kind of looks like things are changing in the finance and work department. So whatever it is, it must be something really good. Let me get some advice for you upcoming. Oops. I will say though, it looks as though while you might increase in finances, you will take on more responsibilities in the future. So it's just something to look out for. Alright, so for advice, what do we have here? We have the Six of Swords, which represents transition and moving on. The Eight of Pentacles, which represents hard work and diligence. And the King of Swords, which represents, I think, truth. Yeah, having your head over your heart and the pursuit of truth. So what do I think all this represents? Is I don't know if you were thinking about leaving your job. If you are thinking about leaving your job, Spirit is kind of advising you to go ahead and do it. Or either that, or maybe you were kind of like letting go of some sort of opportunity that you were hoping for, but was not quite what you were hoping to do. If so, if you are hoping to let go of something in particular, Spirit is advising you to yes, do let go of that, do transition, do move on, because you are a very hardworking individual, and Spirit is advising you to keep working hard and keep striving forward, because you are somebody who is like more intuitive and more intelligent than you realize. If you like, you might feel as though you are doubting a certain situation and like feeling as though you are like kind of like the asshole. Like, you know how people ask, am I the asshole? Like they're really not sure because they're not sure if they're correct, right? Because people are on their back saying like they're wrong. But I think you are more intelligent than you realize, and you will realize this very soon. You are hardworking, you are intelligent, and whatever opinions that you hold in your heart, know that there's at least some nuggets of truth to that. So Spirit is advising you, yeah, take that leap, do that thing, like do kind of like move on from that situation, because whatever it is that is happening, I think like you should trust yourself and trust your own judgment a lot better than you feel as though you should. Does that make sense? I hope it makes sense. Okay, so let me get an oracle card for you. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. Da 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 da. Yeah, I have to pick up the slack for my coworkers, and I snapped on Sunday at them. I was thinking about leaving for a new job. Holy shit. Yeah, I think you probably should, because it seems as though if you do leave for a new job, you might get an increase in salary. But lean on your intuition. Lean on what your intuition says, because I think you are more intuitive than you realize, and whatever you are thinking of doing, I think that will be the right thing to do. Alchemy. Okay. I remember that this is the same card that's in Really God, so this is pretty interesting, because Spirit was also reassuring her that she was on the right path. Alchemy. Your hands have the power to make gold, to create universal elixir. Have faith in your ability to perform transmutation. You can build the impossible. You can take anything, and by your touch, by your work, eliminate impurities and transform its appearance. You are magic. That is really, really powerful. Thank you so much for letting me read for you, Azar, and I wish you all the best in your career situation, and I hope this brings you some insight. Alright, next we have, let's see. Of course, thank you for being awesome. Thank you so much again. Alright, so done, Azar, and do let me know how things work out in the future. I would love to hear about it. Alright, let me see who's next. I think we made it through quite a lot. You can really tell that the sleep is really helping me. All right, next we have Axel. Let's see. So Axel Juice. Juice. A general reading for Axel Juice. All right. So your timestamp is 2:59:40. And let me take a sip of my tea before. Yummy, yummy tea. With my doxing cup. Alright, so Spirit is in my honor and privilege to be a channel for the messages that Axel needs to hear. Can you tell me what Axel needs to know about right now? What are you trying to bring to their attention? Alright, what's your tea this time? It is more green tea. It is more green tea. I love green tea. Usually I go for black tea, but I'm all out, unfortunately. So green tea is the next best bet. I added some honey to it because this is gonna be a long stream, so that the honey really helps my vocal cords. All right, so this reading is for Axel. 3 of Hearts, 6 of Clubs, Jack of Clubs. Okay, this is pretty interesting. So 3 of Hearts represents like small increases in emotional growth. It's kind of like you are kind of like fraternizing, kind of meeting other people, growing something really promising to you little by little. And something, it could also represent like an emotional bond that is growing. 6 of Clubs. 6 of Clubs represents things like it represents things like a mentorship, a partnership. It could represent like steps towards a business goal, things like that. We also have the Jack of Clubs. Jack of Clubs, what Jack of Clubs represents? What does Jack of Clubs represent again? I think Jack of Clubs in my mind kind of represents like volunteering. It could represent like getting involved in like more group activities and like maybe some news about some business venture or some career related matter. So it looks like things are like, I don't know if you're going back to school or looking to learn something new, but it's kind of leaning in that direction. And like right now it kind of feels like little by little you are kind of growing something really important, you know? Right, so let me take a look at some advice for you. I'm having a snack, so you get one too. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Warmira, welcome in, welcome in. I'm so sorry I was not able to get to you this week. Would you like another reading? Would you like a reading this week so I can get you a reading? If you do, just let me, just send your question in the chat and I'll add you to the queue. I'm always going for herbal teas or matcha. I love me a herbal tea. I love me a herbal tea so much. Okay, so let's take a look here. Advice for Axel. Bum, 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 bum. Three of Pentacles reverse. 3 of Wands reverse. No, 3 of Wands upright. And Temperance reversed. Okay, so general advice for Axel. We do have here, we have the 3 of Pentacles reversed, which represents sometimes like a lack of teamwork or disorganization. Maybe the people around you are not quite organized, and it is kind of like, it is kind of dwelling on you a little bit, and there is some group conflict. However, the 3 of Wands represents like planning and execution. It represents that you yourself have like a vision of how things are going to go. So you are looking forward towards a rapid growth, right? Temperance reverse kind of represents somebody who is like kind of going a little bit too far. Maybe somebody who is unbalanced in that sense. So Spirit is kind of advising you, okay, so like overall, I think you are kind of looking ahead to the future and you are kind of looking to not rush things per chance, but like you have a very solid idea of what you want to do in the future, and other people are like not on board with that for whatever reason. And it does kind of irritate you a little bit. Spirit is kind of advising you to kind of cool down and kind of like look back and reassess the situation. Continue to work without needing other people's advice and input, for sure. Like if you feel as though their advice is kind of like not going in the direction that you want to go in, feel free to disregard it and take what resonates, because you really don't want to go a little bit too far and burn yourself out, you know? May I ask for general reading? Of course, let me add you. Hold on. Add Mira. No, Mira. I'll just add Mira. But yes, of course. I'll get to you soon. I'm looking through the queue pretty quickly tonight. I think I started off kind of slowly, but slowly I'm starting to wake up. But so yes, I will do your reading. Sorry, if you ever want a recipe for a specific intention, let me know. My favorite thing is to make something with a mix of intent in the magical, medicinal, and taste. Oh yeah, I would love that actually. So I'm doing a Jupiter election for myself and a couple of my VTuber friends, in order to like get more opportunities as VTubers in the future. So if you do have a recipe for intention with that, I would love to hear about it. I'm doing it on the 29th, which is the Jupiter Kazemi. So if you also wanted any spells to do, that's a really good day to do it. Hi Francesca, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope that you are doing really well. We are doing free tarot readings for chat here tonight. So if you would like me to add you to the queue, just send me your question in chat and I'll get to you soon. We have a queue of about 15 people, but I'm making my way through all of these readings pretty quickly. So I'll get to you soon. Wait, the Jupiter what? Can you spell that little research? No worries. Jupiter Kazimi in Leo. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Because I have a spell planned out and it's gonna be really good. I got like 24 karat gold to add to it. I got like a crown of success. Like I got the oil for crown of success. Like I think it will. I feel very good about it. And temperance reverse, it could also represent like kind of a space of excess. It could represent like restlessness or feeling unsettled. So just try to settle your emotions and continue planning in silence. 3 days, I got you. I didn't even realize it was 3 days away. Oh my god, I have to like I planned out my ingredients and stuff. I have to make sure to get those. But yes. Fish. Yeah, lots of fish. My roommate bought me 4 bags of Wingstop yesterday. Oh my god, that's a really good roommate. You should like marry him or something. I love Wingstop. I tend to find very strange yet specific herbs, by the way. So when I make recipes, be prepared to find something niche. I would love to. I broke my wrist, but that doesn't matter anyways. Well, at least you have one other hand to eat Wingstop with. That's what matters, doesn't it? Okay, I think that is the... Did I have anything else? Yeah, the oracle. Hold on. I can list off what she gave me. No need. Don't get me any more hungry than I already am. Alright, what is hidden shall be revealed. Let me read this out for you, Axel. Recently, it may have felt as though you were in a pitch black room and you couldn't find the light switch. Decisions that need to be made have been more difficult. Trying to see where you fit in relationships, what the next best move is. If you can hold off on making any big changes just a little bit longer and take some time to recenter and find some peace of mind, things will become much more clear soon. You will soon be handed the keys to your recent mysteries. Alright, Axel, I think it's a waiting game for you. Alright, so that concludes your reading. I hope this gave you some insights and something to look forward to going forward. Things like, it might look up pretty good. I'm not reading that because I'll get hungry and I will end stream and then everybody will be very sad. Alright, done Axel Juice. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I have to go use the little witch's room. No, not more hungry. It's okay, I can make a grilled cheese after stream. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break to use the bathroom. I will be right back, guys. Be right back. Sorry, I have to go order Wingstop. Don't rock me out on this stream. Come on. Be right back, guys. Mwah! Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. How was the word game? Did you guys do well? Oh, Asa did really well. Echo did really well too. Matty did really well. Congrats, guys. Congrats. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. So now we're gonna continue with the other tarot readings. Let me see who is next. We have Denny next. Okay, and Sully I think is asleep. So luckily she will still be. Luckily Denny will still be alive. Let me get Denny's timestamp. Okay, Denny, and I am here. Uh-oh. Rip, Denny. Rip, rest in pieces. Okay, your timestamp is 3. Question, can I also do a Pokemon reading, or is it just the one? No, you can certainly do 2. You can do a Pokemon reading as well. The Pokemon reading is a little bit silly. It's not supposed to be serious, but yes, you can certainly do a Pokemon reading as well. Hello, Denny, my lovely Denny. Let's see what Sully has in store for you, and the spirit. Okay, let me see. Think I'll see my ex next month. How does he feel about this? Okay. Let me get playing cards. Okay, Spirit, I would like to know. I take them so seriously. Well, you know, I have heard that the Pokemon card readings are actually accurate. So that is quite fascinating. I would love to see if they actually are. So if you do get a Pokemon reading, do let me know how they turn out. Yeah, we love to see it. Denny, so when people say that they love hearing the gossip, Denny is most of the gossip. My life is a sitcom at this point. I know that's right. I know, like, I feel you, girl. I feel you. All right. Let me see. Spirit, can you tell me how Denny's ex will feel about seeing Denny? I have a silly, serious question. I'm playing on a Cobblemon server. I'm trying to think of a gym team I could do. Can the Pokemon cards inspire me to make something? Oh my gosh, cool. I want to do that one next, actually. That one's pretty fun. Right. So let's see. We have King of Hearts, 3 of Diamonds, and 4 of Diamonds. Okay, so a lot of diamonds here. King of Hearts usually represents like somebody who is like a family man. or somebody who seeks like the seeker's best welfare and best interests at heart and has a lot of emotional power. So I think like he does still have like some amount of feelings towards you. The Three of Diamonds kind of represents that those feelings are like small. Like he has a little bit of feelings towards you still. Three of Diamonds kind of represents like scattered thoughts. It could represent like a small raisin bay or like a scattered mind that is focused on like many different things. So I feel as though even though he has feelings towards you, he does not have like the presence of mind to like actually act on those feelings. If anything, he sees romance as like a distraction. Four of Diamonds represents like financial stability or like a license or a certification. So I think that probably, or like stability in the home. So I think that it's definitely like he's focusing on other things right now. Chat, I still have a chance. So like I'm not sure about that in particular. I mean, maybe I could ask the coin, but like it's about mostly that he can't really think about anything else right now other than like just like getting his foot on the ground, you know? Like getting his feet on the ground, you know? Let me take a look at some advice for you in dealing with the situation. Or like what you should do about this. Now that's literally him. Whoa. If you have a chance, it's sounding like, wait, not yet, at the very least. No, Denny. Boss, I can't hear you, but news is both characters are done coloring. I'm moving to background. Oh my gosh, cool. Would you like to send it in? If you want to send it in chat, I can show chat the art tags if you want. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Your art is so gorgeous. I definitely have to see the bot and see how you colored it. Oh, let me reply. Oh, thank you, Echo. I appreciate that. I appreciate you telling me. Let me see. All right, so let me get some advice for you, Danny. So how should you approach this situation with your ex? Will I at least get some tension? I don't know. I want drama. I don't know about drama. It seems as though he's very focused on the bag. But let me do like a quick yes or no. Okay, so will there be drama with Denny seeing her ex? Like, what will happen between them? I couldn't imagine wanting drama. Low-key envy that. Honestly, like if I'm seeing an ex, I would want a story to tell Engel at the end of the day. That's the only reason why I would want drama. I'm like, I have to get home and tell Engel this. That's how I feel. It's for the plot. Okay, this is quite Joker. Okay. Oh my god, Echo, look, we got another Joker. That's insane. Okay, so like Spirit is like blocking. Spirit is kind of blocking from what is actually going to happen. But this is you. I think this card represents you, like the Queen of Hearts. And the King of Diamonds represents him because he's very focused on... That's a masculine figure who's very focused on finances and focused on career. My life is a Joker. But yeah, Spirit is kind of blocked. Like, Spirit is kind of like anything could happen. Anything could happen. If you approach him, something could happen. If you don't approach him, something else could happen. But it's up to you. It's about free will. I think that's what the Joker represents. It's about, like, the outcome will change depending on your free will. You know? Thank you. You know, I love it when Storm calls me boss because I feel like a mafia boss. Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Oh my gosh. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Storm. It looks amazing so far. I love it so much. Thank you. And look at Engel. Engel is so pretty. Like you literally captured all of her features. I love the rendering on the CD. I love the wings, the perspective and everything. It's really good. And look at our fingers interlocked. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Storm. I love that so much. Thank you. And I can't wait to see the finished version. Alright, let me put this away. Sully will actually kill me if something happens, and they find out I'm the one who approached them. They might just bring me back from the dead just to scream at me. Yeah, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Thank you, Storm. Alright, so let me go on to advice for Denny. Sully will actually kill me if something happens. If they find out I'm the one who approached them, they might bring me back from the death just to scream at me. I would also do that. Like if that was Engel and me, I would also do that. I can't even lie. Because it's like, I held you when you were crying over your ex. And this is how you thank me by getting with the same ex again? I will fucking kill you, I swear to God. Alright, advice for you. We have the Fool. We have the 10 of Wands. And we have the 5 of Cups. Okay. Spirit is kind of... Okay, so Spirit is saying, no, don't approach him. Just let it kind of die out. Because Spirit is kind of advising that either he or you is not in the state of mind to be able to deal with this right now. Either you, like you or him or both of you, feel very overwhelmed by life circumstances and whatever approach that you are taking with this. If you don't approach this as like at least friends or like at least platonically, you guys will not, you know, it's just heartbreak for the both of you, especially because you're going to Europe soon. It might be pretty rough for the two of you, you know? But the Fool card represents that you should just go into it hoping for the best. Just approach it as like friends, just like acknowledge that you know him and leave it at that. If he wants to approach you, let him approach you. But don't pursue anything. Don't pursue anything. Okay. I don't know if like an oracle card would be relevant in this situation. Sorry, kind of zoned out for a minute there. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I didn't reach you as well. I didn't reach you as yet. Wow, I'm back. How goes the streamies? Streamies is going good. Streamies is going good. We're moving through the readings at a good pace. I'm hoping to finish everybody in the queue by tonight. So yeah, it's looking pretty good. Very efficient. But yeah, don't worry. If your name is still on the queue, I have not reached you as yet. So there's still lots of time to get your reading. Chat, don't tell anyone, but I may or may not be drunk. Ooh. What, you drinking without me? Oh my gosh. I wanna drink and party too. But I can't drink because alcohol kind of kills my intuition. Sitting on top of the world. You made it. Bam. You are now on top looking down. Don't all of your struggles look... Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Supernova, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing really well. We are doing 1 point channel redeem readings. So you can use the 1 point channel redeem in order to redeem a free reading. A free tarot redeem from me. If you would like a priority reading, you can use 100 bits in order to get a priority reading. But I'm trying to finish everybody by tonight. So hopefully I'll be able to get to you. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for the follow. I got a canned margarita. It was gross. And my favorite beer, Modella Especial. Ooh, yummy, yummy. I love that. All right, Denny, let me read out this oracle card for you. Yeah, let's all drink together. Come on, come on. Get the alcohol out. Get the party. Let's get this party started. Because if I can't drink, at least you all must party without me. Dang, enjoy this time of success and empowerment. And remember, next time you have a stress that makes you feel like it will be the end of the world, think back to this time. Think back to all the struggles that brought you to this place. And if you are in this place where you are dealing with many difficulties, think back to the last time you felt like you were on top. If you were there before, you can be there again. So that concludes your reading, Denny. I hope that's give you some insights. And Spirit is basically saying don't message your ex. So don't message your ex. Will I get out of art block after months of being in art block? No worries, Supernova. I'll get to you soon. Thank you so much. But I think you'll get out of art block. Just intuitively, I think you'll get out of that art block. Oh, Love and Kittens, thank you so much again for the priority reading. Thank you again. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm so touched by your generosity. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. What has caused me the most pain in my life? Last priority tarot card reading. No worries, no worries. Alright, so let me do your reading now. I've been in an art block for months. I can take a look at the timeline and see around when that art block will be relieved and what some advice for what you can do to relieve it. Alright, Love and Kittens, your timestamp is 2:25, 21. Alright, let's see. So what has caused me the most pain in my life? Spirit, it is my privilege and honor to be a channel for the messages that Love and Kittens needs to hear. I'm wondering if there was like some kind of death in your family or with a connection, and you weren't able to like fix the situation between the two of you before they left your life. Either like a symbolic death or like a literal death, I feel like. You sound like you have an accent. Is that true, or am I on something? No. I am from Trinidad and Tobago, so I am from the Caribbean. So yes, I do have an accent. But I do speak English very fluently. For today, I don't want to hog all the tarot readings. Oh, that's completely fine. That's completely fine. I think everyone is quite happy. Like, I think people like just kind of chilling and waiting for their reading. If they don't get their reading, I always do them every single week, so it's never a problem. Let me see. You sounded like you were from somewhere like Central America. Am I right? Yeah, I'm from the Caribbean, which is technically like South America. Okay, so we have 3 of spades. 3 of spades kind of represents problems adding up and small aggravations. Sometimes it represents like interference from like a third party. It could also represent like a loss from that third person, like something that third person caused you to lose. We also have the 2 of spades. 2 of spades represents like a conflict, argument, or separation. And the 10 of clubs represents like a great deal of work, a great deal of physical work, or like sometimes it could represent like achievement or a journey by air or airplane. Either that, I feel as though... So you're a pirate girl? I suppose you could say that, but I am an angel. Pirates of the Caribbean. I think the pirates, the titular Pirates of the Caribbean, they never actually came from the Caribbean. They came from like Europe, and then they came to America for opportunity. So it's not exactly from the Caribbean, is it? I love angles. I do too. I find them quite acute. Is this thing on? Hello? I think I heard a laugh. Did somebody laugh? Thanks, Echo. Thanks. You're the only bitch in this house who respects me. And I love drawing angels. Oh, nice. I love drawing angels too. That's why I became one. I love angels. That's why my best friend is an angel. So, I'm kind of wondering what was this that caused you the most pain? Either that I feel as though there was some sort of separation between you or somebody else, and this person left the country entirely and is not reachable by you. And now every time something happens, you're kind of like, okay, so like this is why this thing happened, you know? I feel as though that might be the case. Let me take a look at the Rider-Waite cards. How long is the queue? It's pretty short for once. We have about like 15 people in queue, but I'm making my way through them quite quickly. So if you would like one, I will. So since you are a new follower, I don't mind doing you next. Hi, Fall Spring. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Oh my gosh, a new mood from Twitter. Hello. Hope you're doing okay. Welcome in. We are doing free tarot readings tonight, so if you would like one, do feel free to use the 1-point channel redeems. I would love to give you one. Hi! Let me follow you back real quick. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really well. But yeah, I like your model. Your model is like super cute. Bum, ba, bum. Your model is super lovely, but your voice is even lovelier. Oh, hi, Tanya. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really well. Thank you so much for the compliment. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm from Trinidad and Tobago, so my accent, yeah, people do like my accent quite a bit. And thank you for complimenting my model. I actually drew and rigged this model by myself, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, I also do art streams, so like this is like a preview for like my art streams, basically. Impressive work. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Whenever people compliment my model, I'm always kind of like bashful. Hey, Spring, we were legit just talking about how much you hate Mario. Oh, I assume you guys met at Off-Guy? Oh my gosh! Your accent comes across very clear and crisp to an American English speaker. Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, I was crying. Oh, like hate I thought you meant like hate Mario, the video game character. I didn't realize Mario the person. Some accents I find hard to understand since I have auditory processing disorder, but I understand you better than lots of Americans. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. I speak fluent English, even though I stammer sometimes. People might think like I don't speak English, but like I actually do. I do speak English. Apple. Box. we did meet at Off Guy, and that's how I have your business card, and that's how I am here now. Oh, that's so nice. I'm glad my business card. Yeah, Yayo did like a really good job spreading around the word of SariBerry and Engelweiss. So I'm really happy. I have horrendous motion sickness. Also, it was very awesome to meet you at Off Guy, Sari. You too, Mario. You too. You guys are very handsome. You guys are very sweet and very cute. I liked you guys quite a lot. And thank you so much for making time to see me. It was like I was truly honored so many people came to see me. I was feeling kind of like oh, everyone is like not like I was kind of feeling as though like nobody would come, but like you guys came and I was super happy. Oh, Tanya, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for joining the berry farm. I hope that you have a very lovely stay here, and I hope that you have a very lovely time here on the berry farm. Thank you. If you guys would like a tarot reading, feel free to use the channel redeem down below, the 1 point channel redeem, so I can give you a reading. I will push the I'll see if I can push the do the people who just recently followed a little bit ahead, and yeah, get you guys your reading. I saw the stream, but I was busy. I wanted to join in so bad. Oh, yeah. I wasn't streaming it, but maybe I will in the future if I do another meet and greet. So home safe and sound. Hope you'll travel home safe. Yes, please travel home safe. I have my own tarot card, so I'll pass and let the others have their turn. Oh my gosh, another tarot reader. Wait, do you stream? Do you stream? Because I would love to stop by your streams if you do stream. Oh, you meant something else. I do stream, not tarot reading though. Oh, no worries. I'll come check out your stuff soon. I like meeting new people. I love meeting new moods. Yeah. All right, so let me get back to Love and Kittens. Love and Kittens reading. But yeah, I love seeing you guys at Off Guy. It really meant the world to me. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. And oh yeah, by the way, guys, I'm heavily considering attending Vexpo in person. I have to see, but yeah, if anybody like lives in the UK, if you guys live in Europe and you guys want to see me at Vexpo, let me know so we could probably organize something. All right, so looking back on Love and Kittens, what is the thing that brought you the most pain? We have the Lover's card reversed, which kind of lets me know that this is either a very close connection with somebody, or like a romantic partner that was a disappointment and a loss of balance between the two of you. We have the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands, it reminds me of like courage, determination, passion, and joy. Eight of Pentacles reversed represents like no motivation or passion. So these two cards hand in hand kind of represents to me that you had a loss in person. Okay, I'll look at tickets. Yeah, yo, come on. No, that's fine. I'll go to Off Guy next year in person. So you don't worry about that. But yes, it kind of represents to me, Love and Kittens, that that you lost this courage and passion. Either that or somebody took that courage and passion from you. I'm kind of wondering about like if you had to make very quick decisions, or if there was some sort of like, I don't know, if this queen, if it is a lover, if this queen kind of like took money from you maybe, or like was what or like this Queen of Wands, whoever was representing it, kind of like was looking out for themselves, perhaps. I'm just spitballing here. I'm just spitballing. But going on to an oracle card, let me get an oracle card to kind of give you some advice on how to let go of this. Oh, let me see. Going back to looking, have fun, y'all. No worries, yo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I love a haiku. Oh, you write haikus? Oh my gosh. I love haikus as well. I think they're so elegant. They're the easiest to write as well. Yeah, I need to get back into writing because I feel like my brain is kind of like a little bit dead. I want to get back into writing really bad. Do you guys want to do like a book club in the? Do you guys want to do a book club in the Discord? Would you guys fuck with that? Because I kind of fuck with that. Okay, so Love and Kittens is subscribed, so I will continue with their reading. Okay, so advice in dealing with the situation. That was a haiku. Look at it closer. I love a haiku. They're the easiest to write. She always sounds so cute. Oh, true, it is a haiku. Here's a haiku scenario example. She reads from the cards, the hidden secrets of life. It's all for fun though. Oh my god, Tanya, I might actually steal that. I might actually steal that from you to use it for promotion. Can I actually steal that? Like, can I pay you for commercial rights? That's actually pretty cute. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah, write that down. Computer, write that down. I need to use that on my business card. Feel free. Oh, you're so cute. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I got a free poem. I got a free poem. Oh my gosh, guys, that's so cool. Oh my god, I'm so glad we met. That's so cool. They're pretty covert. I love writing in haikus. No one notices. True, true. You could just be speaking in limericks like a Batman villain and nobody would know. Alright. So okay. So, Love and Kittens, this is advice for you. We have the Five of Wands upright. Five of Wands upright represents competition, conflict, and coming to terms with reality. So I think probably Spirit is advising you to stand up for yourself whenever somebody challenges you or takes away your pride, takes away your courage and your passion. And the Nine of Pentacles reversed. Nine of Pentacles reversed kind of represents like reaping the rewards of how hard you have worked and remembering that you have the fruits of your labor and the rewards that you've gotten, right? For the rest of the stream, maybe I'll speak in haikus. It's working quite well. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that. Can you make one about Engel? Make one about Engel. Can you make one about Engel? I want to hear. But Love and Kittens, we also have the Hermit. The Hermit represents taking time for yourself, being in isolation, and like kind of like looking internally at yourself and taking time for yourself. It's not quite isolation, but it's more like kind of separating yourself from the voices of everybody around you and kind of thinking like, what do I think about myself? How do I assess myself objectively? Do I look to others for external validation? And if you do look to others for external validation, remember that you yourself are somebody very valuable and special. Somebody who has worked hard, somebody that everybody looks up to. Always remember that feeling. Remember that you yourself are of value, no matter what somebody who is malicious might say about you. You know? Okay. So, let's take a look at an oracle card for you. One about Angle. I do not know who this is, but I will still try. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I absolutely have to show her that. I have to show that one to her. That's so cute. Engelweiss is cute, but be careful in her streams. Might be a virus. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Both of those are really good. We need to put that on our business cards next time. After I sent you with the business cards, I realized that this art VTuber I have has like PVC business cards, so I think I'll probably use those in the future. Just so that it's like a permanent memory, you know? So this is your oracle card, Love and Kittens. Something that is never truly yours. Take a dollar bill in your hand. Think about all the hands that one piece of paper has passed through. All the lives of the people who put their energy into that one piece of paper and what it meant to them or didn't mean to them. Money can make people go crazy, change them, and destroy their sense of self. Is part of that because they are trying to put ownership on something that is never really their own? We can't possibly own something that involves so many other people. In a system that is much larger than ourselves, let go of that ownership. You can't control it. You can only control how you act within it and how you use it. That's really interesting. And I hope that resonates with you, Love and Kittens. So thank you so much for redeeming yet another priority reading. I really, really, really appreciate it. But because by donating, you help support me and you help support the channel. So you allow me to continue doing this for free for so many people. Thank you so much for that. And I really, really appreciate it. And I hope that this gave you some insight. Thank you so much. And if you have any questions at all, do let me know. Right, so now we're moving on to the next person. Yeah, so I was done with Denny's. The cards are rebelling, they're trying to fly away. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like, I'm really bad at shuffling. Hi, Supernova. Okay, so let me actually do one. Fall Spring, did you get a tarot reading? Did you want one? I'm not sure if you wanted one. Let me bring this up again. Wah, wah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, so I think I'll skip ahead for a little bit, because I'll do one for Supernova, and then I want to do Juno's because I love Juno's question, honestly. All right, Supernova, your timestamp is 3:41:01. We're moving through these pretty quickly, so we should be able to. I think we should be able to finish everybody by the end of tonight, which would be really amazing. Yeah, so will I get out of art block after months of being in art block? Let's take a look. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. So I think this might represent like physical blocks or like mental blocks, perhaps. All right, so what do we have here? We have the 3 of Spades. 3 of Spades represents like small disappointments adding up. 5 of Clubs represents like craftsmanship and determination and working hard. And the Queen of Clubs represents like the truth about some work-related matter, truth of a business matter, or being active in practical affairs. So, oh my gosh, hello, welcome in, readers. Hello, hi, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing really well. Boss, it's done. Oh my gosh, it's done? Oh my gosh, I'm so super excited. Hello, welcome in. Hi, how is everyone doing? Welcome in. My name is SariBerry. I am a VTuber. I'm a really cute one. Just like Storm, I was one of the lovely patrons of Storm's art, and I do art streams, I do tarot streams, and I do cozy games and retro games as well. Every single Tuesday I play retro games. Every single Wednesday I do art streams, and I drew and rigged this model all by myself. So that's to show you how good my artwork is, right? Another thing, I also do these free tarot readings for chat every single Sunday. So you guys can always check my Twitch schedule, see whatever you guys are interested in, and you can come in. I can hear you now. Welcome in. Let me show you guys what Storm was working on. Is it like sent the finished version? Yes, please. Let me take a look. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Let me bring it up for you guys, because you guys need to see this. And I accidentally opened Copilot. Ooh, ew, AI. I want to delete it so bad, honestly. Yes, this is Storm Rider's art. It's so gorgeous. Thank you so much, Storm, for this. It's so beautiful. Thank you so much. Like, look at all the little details. Look at like the rendering. And I know that you don't usually do a background, so thank you so much for doing a background for me, Storm. It's really, really cool. It was a gamble on that background. I was sweating. Do you want me to DM you info about getting Pilot out of your system? Please. I want to get rid of it so bad. Yeah, look at all the details. Like, Storm really came in on all of the details in this artwork. Even just like the cute, even like our boob side, which is like the most important part of this art piece. But Storm, this is lovely. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much. And it's really, really gorgeous. Guys, Storm is actually having a sale on his commissions right now, a Sasa Lele, as he says. So I think all of his artwork is usually like $100. I think right now it's $69, right? Also got the tummy right. Yes, you did. Oh my gosh, I love the transparent technology. That's some really good technology right there. All of this is traditional. Like, he drew this completely with all traditional. So I'm gonna actually mail it to. I'm actually gonna have mail it to Engo. when he mails it out to me. Thank you so much, Storm, for this. I really appreciate it. Guys, make sure and follow Storm and make sure and go check out his VGen. But yes, I'm gonna get back to the reading now. But guys, thank you so much for the raid. And if you guys have to raid and run, please feel free to do so. But if you guys would like a tarot, reading, do let me know. Use a 1-point channel redeem in order to get a tarot reading free from me. Thank you so much for joining. I'm making my way through them. Very quickly. So usually I don't get to do everybody, but tonight I think I do have the energy to get through all of the everyone who asked for a reading tonight. So yes, please feel free to do so. Can I draw your OC with mine? Of course you can. Of course you can. Yeah, I don't have any limitations at all. So please feel free to do so. Yeah. I would love to see my your artwork of me. I would love that. So this is what I think is probably going on. I feel as though you're working very hard on your art skills, and maybe you have a little bit of perfectionism, supernova, towards this work, because it feels as though you are kind of like too hard on yourself as to what you can achieve. But one of the things about being an artist is that you need to step outside of your comfort zone, which I think you are doing. But you are kind of like, I do have perfectionism, yeah. I feel as though your perfectionism is getting to you quite a lot, and is manifesting as art block, because every idea that you have that you are trying to draw, you are feeling as though you can't accomplish it and you should stop, right? But you should push through that feeling and post it anyway, because I think that by doing things like that, you will start to improve. Like, even just like pushing outside of your comfort zone, you will improve. So I have a good time. See ya. I'll be in touch on DM. Of course, Tom, of course. Thank you so much again. And thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. So let me get some advice for you. Yes, I feel like if I see one thing wrong, it's all wrong. Yeah, no, I feel exactly the same in my artwork. Like, when I get discouraged, I want to stop and I want to scratch the whole thing and just like get rid of it all. But the truth is that you do have to kind of push through that feeling. And of course, like, if you ever have any difficulties, like, feel free to ask me. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Let me get you a new link. Hold on. I'm not sure why it's not working. Maybe it's expired? Invite to server. There you go. I'll check up on that later. I wonder if I could generate a new one right now. Invite. Create invite. Yeah, it expired. My bad. And I could just go and mix it up. Mix it up. Commands. Discord. Chat message. And I'll just put in a new one. There we go. That's so simple and easy. I love Mix It Up so much. Today's stream has really helped with this huge amount of stress I've been having in the last few hours. A pretty stressful night keeps going back to calm just being here. I really appreciate you all. Oh, thank you, Danny. That means the world to me. Yeah, I really want to offer you guys a cozy atmosphere for everything. I want to make sure that you guys feel like, you know, like, I don't want to feel like I judge you for any kind of questions, unless Danny is asking about going back to her ex, in which case I will judge her and we will all point fingers. But yeah, I'm super happy that you feel that way, Danny. I really do. I just want to make sure that my viewers are happy. That's why I work so hard, to make sure that everything is seamless and happy for you guys. Greek mythology trivia. Which was the name of the first woman in Greek mythos famous for her gifts from the gods and a chest containing all of mankind's problems? It's me, because I have all the problems in the world, and it, like, the Greek gods won't get off my damn back with all these problems. Like, every time I have like another issue, Zeus hits me with another lightning bolt and lights my ass on fire. But the truth is, it's Pandora. It's Pandora. I used to read, like, childhood, like, a lot of mythology books in my childhood. I love Greek mythology. Why was I suddenly the target? Oh, it's in fun. It's all in fun, Danny. It's all in fun. We had a Greek mythology section in grade school. I love Greek mythology. That's why I think that's probably why I turned to like Hellenistic worship to this day. Hellenistic worship turned into the it turned into worship of the planets, but I still worship Aphrodite and Hecate. Those are my patron deities. I've been kind of like wanting to reach out to Artemis and Persephone, but I haven't seen any signs as yet, so I'll kind of hold off on that for now. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Damn, that got a wee bit sad. But yeah, correct my friend. Oh no, it is absolutely correct, my friend. Yeah. I love Greek mythology so much. A supernatural lot on Facebook Marketplace is calling my full government name. Send help. What? Whoa. What's a rising sign? Is it a default astrological sign people refer to? So it is actually, so like if you, I think I have it linked in the rule, but it is basically like the sign that people see when they look at you. So for example, I'm a Capricorn rising, even though I am an Aries, like Capricorn was on the horizon when I was born. So it means when people look at me, they see a Capricorn. And it means that my general life direction looks as though it is going in the direction of like structure and stability, the same way it is for Capricorn. So you get your rising sign if you put in the time that you were born, you know? I had to clip this for you, girl. Oh my gosh, hi Goshi, welcome in. How are you doing? Guys, please go check out my good friend Goshira. Please go check them out. Thank you so much for the clip. I really appreciate it. Welcome. If you wanted a tarot reading, we're doing 1-point child redeems tonight. So you can get a tarot reading or you can get a priority reading with 100 bits. But we should be able to get through everything by tonight. But yeah, I'm super happy to see you. How are you doing? Oh, Aphrodite and Hecate are mine too, at least for at least for the Greeks. Like I worship the planets. But I do reach out to certain deities, specific deities. I'll def get a reading from you soon. I would love. I'm sorry, I kind of drew my OC death gripping your head. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's scary. You know what? I look death in the eyes and I say, yeah, bitch, you can come for me. It's fine. Run me over with a car. I don't give a fuck. I'm excited. Me too. I would love to get a reading for you. Okay, so I'm going back to Supernova's reading. Apparently it's Leo, if I understand the side. Oh my gosh, I love Leos, and Jupiter is moving into Leo soon. So Jupiter has already moved into Leo. So you are going to like expand your sense of self. The South Node is moving in there, so you're going to kind of let go of the qualities about yourself that you didn't really like, and start to become magnetic and start to get like a lot of good luck in terms of your self-identity and how you express yourself. One thing to keep in mind though, when Leo is transiting the 1st and the 7th house, you tend to like increase in weight and increase in size horizontally. So you might want to look at your physical health and fitness to make sure that if you have any body dysmorphia issues, you just want to keep that in mind. Sun in Cancer, Moon's in Aquarius, Ascendant in Leo, whatever that all means. Yeah. Sun in Cancer means that you are very sweet and emotional person at your core. Moon in Aquarius means that you are you're very detached internally. You kind of look at things from an objective perspective. And sometimes you are very like unique and you look at things in a different way than everybody else. No, like you sound like a really, really fun person. That sounds really, really lovely. So Supernova, I'm going on to your reading. I'm going on to the advice now. The Moon card represents anxiety versus intuition. You might feel as though your art is going to be laughed at by people. You might feel as though people look down on you for not doing a perfect art piece. But the truth is that that's just your anxiety talking to you. We also have the 4 of Pentacles here. The 4 of Pentacles represents the fact that you are kind of holding on to like, you're kind of like in your safety zone when it comes to art. But Spirit is advising you that you can stretch outside of that and become even better by coming outside of your comfort zone. The Ace of Pentacles represents the fact that when you have an idea, really get into that idea. Because this could be, you know, like if you have something like a webcomic that you want to write, or like a comic that you want to write, go for it. Because that could be like a worthwhile venture, you know? Sounds about right, to be honest. Yeah, you sound like a very fun personality, for sure. Alright, so let me get an oracle card for you. Let me get an oracle card for you, Supernova. 1 second. Bum, ba, 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 ba. The gallery of those who came before. I think that's pretty literal for like an art question, an art-related question. Children imitate the behaviors they see around them. That is our first introduction to human life. It is no surprise that we look to others' lives and work to compare ourselves. It's rooted in survival techniques. However, this could also create fear and potentially self-esteem issues. Other successes will never be yours. The success that they worked for or were given will always serve them differently than it will serve you. Look to those who inspire you as mentors, but not as a template to how you need to achieve your accolades. Have trust in your path and your ability to make the right decisions and actions to bring yourself to your goals. So that concludes your reading, Supernova. I hope that this gives you some insight moving forward. Yeah, it sounds like a very nice reading. Oh, I wanted to ask you, how much are the tarot readings? They are $20. They're $20 for a tarot reading, yes. I have other things that you can add on. So like I can add on like an outlook for the next 15, like for the next 3 months for $15. An aura reading for $5 if you send me a picture of yourself. And other things as well. I just forget them right now. Is it okay if I draw your OC in a suit? Because I'm not used to drawing that part of of the upper body. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. 1 point in the redeems. Oh, the paid ones. Yeah. Let me take a look at my Ko-fi. This is my Ko-fi, by the way. But yeah, with the Ko-fi readings, I look at I not just look at your birth chart. I also look at your so I have a special deck that I only reserve for these readings in particular. And that's why it's so expensive, because I use that deck in particular. It's a very blunt deck, it's very accurate. So that's mainly the reason. Let me see what add-ons I have. Yeah, I have a soulmate portrait as an add-on. That was a fun stream that we did before. An aura reading for $5. What will happen in the next 3 months is $25. I think I might reduce that to $15. And a rush order. You can order, like, a rush order is $10. So if you order a rush order, you will get it within 24 to 48 hours. Guaranteed. Usually I take a couple days. To get to it. But yes. I'm highly tempted to get a reading so I can meet this deck. I would love to do a reading for you. I don't have any real reason to get a big reading, but this special deck intrigues me. I love the Thoth deck so much because it's very powerful. I don't need a portrait of my soulmate. I already have her. Oh, that's so nice. I love that for you. No, it's really, really nice. Like, I love meeting people who have met their person because they just speak with them with such love and care. It means a lot, honestly. It just kind of warms my heart, you know? Thank you, Sari. No worries, of course. All right, so let me go on to the next person, shall we? Miss Purple. Okay. No, wait. I wanted to do Juno's Unhinged. I wanted to do that one. If you made a portrait of my soulmate, it would straight up be a hedgehog. To be honest, probably. Even when my OC scale down is giant. That's cute. Okay, so Juno, I'll do your... Did you ask... I think you asked an actual question, so I'll do that one time. Let me see. Let me review requests. General guidance, yeah. So I'll do your general one first, and then I'll go on to the unhinged reading. 3. Oh god, I need new glasses. 359, 52. Alright, so let's do a general reading for you. Okay, Spirit, can you tell me... Okay, Spirit, it is my privilege and honor to be a channel for the messages that Jungle Juice Juno needs to hear tonight. Can you tell me a little bit about what messages you're trying to send to her? I'm seeing a lot of trees around you. It kind of feels as though you are kind of lost in a sense. But this is particular to me because it feels as though you're panicking a bit being stuck in a forest with no one to hear you. But I think Spirit is advising you to kind of sit down and listen. Listen to the trees and listen to their advice. And feel empowered in the presence of these incredibly ancient structures in this life. I scaled it down. It still has like 9 to 12 feet above you. Interesting. Like, super big. I'm super short, so that makes sense. That's actually quite canon. So we have the Ace of Diamonds, the Three of Hearts, and the Five of Clubs. Okay, so Ace of Diamonds. Ace of Diamonds usually represents like thoughts about money and finances. It represents like groups of people celebrating. It represents like raised cups, like celebrating amongst other people or like social clubs. The Three of Hearts represents like emotional bonds growing little by little. And the Five of Clubs represents like working hard, craftsmanship, and working on yourself. So I think you have been working on yourself and fraternizing quite a bit, and your emotional health is growing quite slowly. It's not quite where you want it to go, but it is growing quite slowly, and these will be in your future as well. In the future, you'll meet a lot of really nice friends. You'll feel brave enough to start working on yourself some more. And little by little, you will start to improve your mood in a sense. Let me see what else I can tell you. So what should be Juno's next step? 6'1", by the way. It's like I can still hear his voice. Oh, let me do... Okay, so what should be Juno's next step? Hopefully the working on myself comes sooner rather than later. It's been 3 years since I realized I was trans, so I'm hella overdue. It's never a deadline. There's never a deadline to work on yourself. There's always time, you know? Might be easier to measure in light years at this point. Okay, your next step. 2 of Hearts, 7 of Hearts, and 2 of Clubs. Okay, so I think like this, like the 8 of Diamonds kind of works in your favor in a sense. Because when there's 2, like when we see a lot of 2s, this represents a lot of emotional connections with people. It represents like 2 of Clubs represents like a helping hand or a business partnership. And the 2 of Hearts represents like money changing hands or a telephone call or gifts or invitations. It could also represent like love, relationships, or marriage. And the 7 of Hearts represents like, sometimes it represents like a wounded heart. But it can represent the dissipation of trouble, which I think, or the dissipation of sadness, which I think is the core here. I think by connecting with others, by asking others what you should do and asking others what is your, like what they think of you, I think you will come out of this rut. Ask your loved ones, ask your romantic partners or personal partners, ask your business partners, ask your friends and family. And I think this should dissipate your emotions, because the thing that matters, like the people who actually matter, the people whose opinions matter, are the people around you, the people who love you, you know? If it makes you feel better, I didn't realize until 3 years after I graduated high school that I was non-binary. There's no time limit. Yeah, there's absolutely no time limit for anything. You were always that person inside of you. It's just the fact that you need time to accept that and like embody that, you know? So let's go on to some general advice for you. Not gonna lie, I didn't think to ask other people what to do for it. Probably should have been my first step. Yeah, I think they'll be able to give you at the very least some reassurance or some practical advice as well. The 2 of Clubs is representing like practical advice, and the 2 of Hearts is representing emotional advice as well. Emotional reassurance, that is. All right, so advice for you. 6 of Swords, King of Pentacles reversed, and the 2 of Swords. Okay, so 2 of Swords, this represents like difficult choices, indecisions, and stalemates, probably to do with your transition. Sometimes transitioning can be like a couple of there are many different options when it comes to transitioning. depending on what you are comfortable with and what you can afford. So I think that might have something to do with it, kind of deciding which direction to go in and how you want to express yourself. Maybe that's it, or in general, basically not quite knowing what to do in terms of your path forward. The King of Pentacles reversed represents like abundance, prosperity, provider, but it could also represent like excess. Sometimes it feels as though you kind of like have all of these options in front of you and you're not sure what to pick, right? So the King of Coins represents that you should don't worry about doing everything, just do something one at a time. The Six of Swords reversed and the Six of Swords upright. This represents transition, it represents moving on, and it represents leaving something behind. So you're literally moving on from how you used to be in the past and striving forward. Don't get too caught up in the nitty-gritty. What matters is that you are on this path now. You have realized what you should be doing in the future, but you need to have the courage to go for it. So let me get an oracle card for you. All right. Hi, Arcane. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. All right, twin. All right. Yeah, I guess I do kind of have issues with doing something rather than panicking and about doing everything. Yeah, just take it one step at a time. Spirit has your back. Twin, there are many souls on this earth who you have met in past lives. Some may call them soulmates, people who you have relationships with again and again and again and again. The term soulmates have the super heteronormative connotation of being your one and only monogamous partner who is with you together forever and ever. Your spirit does not adhere to gender structures. You could have been any number of people in a past life. Your friend today could have been your brother, wife, neighbor, or daughter in a life before. I do like to consider them twins. Twins because they hold a mirror up to your spirit where they can get a glimpse of your past in the waking day through your love for one another. These are not just romantic partners, but all kinds of people or even animals. Like twins, they are not the same, but carry a sacred similarity. This card is in reference to a twin in your life or one who you are about to meet. So there's a lot of like connotations with partnership here, Juno. I think definitely looking at other people for advice and for partnership and for reassurance might definitely be the way to go in this sense. So that concludes your reading. I hope that has given you some insight. Oh, let me sit up a little bit. Oh, thank you, music. I appreciate that. So yeah, thank you so much, Juno. And now I will do your Pokemon reading. Let me take a look here. Let me see. Jungle Juice, Juno, and Unhinged. And your timestamp is 4:09:28. All right. Yeah, that actually helped. Oh my god, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, so let's do a Pokemon card reading for you now. Let's take a look here. Okay, I have a silly serious question. I'm playing on a Cobblemon server and I'm trying to think of a gym team I could do. Can the Pokemon cards inspire me to make something? Alright, spirits of the Pokemon cards, can you tell me what Jungle Juice Juno's team should be on Cobblemon? Ooh! You know what? This popped out, so let's take it. Let's actually take this reading since it's not serious. Esper. I want to backseat that question, so my bad. I'll do my best to shushy. Which question? Like the Cobblemon server? Ooh. I mean, it's up to Juno. Juno, would you like some advice from Echo as to what you should do? We have Charon. Okay, so I know Charon was a normal type gym leader, and he was like a teacher. So like maybe that's like the character that you should roleplay. Tyrant, okay. So Tyrant is a fossil Pokemon. It says get angry here. So what am I thinking? I'm thinking like maybe a Fossilmon who is... You should play like a teacher you should get a Fossilmon, and maybe you could like teach. You know? Wait, we left for 5 minutes. Why are we now playing Pokemon TCG? Oh, do you want to play with me? I would love to have a match. So I do unhinged Pokemon card tarot readings, where I kind of like do an unserious reading with the Pokemon cards. So I have my deck. Yeah, I have my deck here, and I shuffle them and I play it as though it's like a real tarot deck, but it's not actually a real tarot deck. I just like to act all silly. That card gave me the vibes of when a Pokemon comes out of the ball because it wants to be picked. Yeah. I think like you should be a teacher. And I think that Esper should be your main, but you should have some Fossilmon on. So you should have like a character who is like educational and like have like psychic and normal types, and have like a couple Fossilmon and like educational Pokemon. Like what are some other educational Pokemon? like I don't know, like Pikachu, like I don't know, I don't know what else. I don't know what else would be like teacher like things that you could show your students, you know? Divination with Pokemon cards. Why the fuck is this attack called Get Angry? Maybe like your character has like temper tantrums. Psychic normal type, then you should have Sari in your Pokemon team. Oh yeah. You should definitely have Alcremie in your Pokemon team. Oranguru could be one. Yeah. You should have Oranguru. Let me see. Are there any Psychic Fossilmon? Oh my god, there aren't any. That's so sad. You could have Aerodactyl though. I saw Aerodactyl pop up. This poll is giving play the classics, Pokemon you're familiar and nostalgic about. That is true. Yeah, I was like 9. Yeah. This does get a feeling of nostalgia because like Charon comes from Black and White, Espel comes from like Kalos. You know, like all of the like classic 3DS games, you know? I'm sorry, I just missed my unhinged reading. I fell in the bathroom and hit my head pretty bad. My parents were giving me first aids. Oh no! No, it's not your reading. It's actually Juno's. Please focus. Don't worry, Denny. Everything will be timestamped in YouTube. Please focus on getting better. Oh my gosh. I pulled another card and I got Naveen. So like there's definitely like this feeling of like this supporting character feeling. This supporting character feeling where like you are just like somebody who is very smart and educational and your team should reflect that, you know? Back in my day, the games were in black and white. Yeah, well, back in my day, I was playing on the GBA. Like, I was super excited when I got Fire Red and Leaf Green. I was like super excited. Tyrant being revived from a fossil, giving dig up the traditions. Yeah. It's kind of giving like a wizened, kind of like a senpai figure, you know? Naveen is such a fanboy. Naveen is. I love Naveen as a character. I love him. How many fingers am I holding up? Holy crap, Juno! You have so many hands. Oh my god. Are you WD Gaster? I've never beaten a Pokemon game, but back when I tried, I didn't speak English. Oh my gosh, you should definitely try. Have you, like, what was the last game that you played, Tanya? Last game that I played was, I played some Mystery Dungeon on stream the other day, and I played Pokemon Rogue Emerald, which I really want to play again. I do wonder about the Espurple. Let me look up its lore. Yeah, try it out. Pokemon Yellow. I love Pokemon Yellow. I want to play it again. I wish they would do a remake of Pokemon. No, wait, they actually did, and I didn't like it. I was about to say I wish they did a remake of it, but they did do a remake, and I didn't like it. That's Let's Go Pikachu. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I was like, ugh. My head was bleeding, so free hair dye. Oh my god, girl. Oh my god. Don't say that. Alright, so I think that concludes your reading, and I think Echo is gonna like give us some insights on more characters, so let's check it out. It's a cat that blows up everything around it when it opens its ears. That's true. It also has like a lot of psychic, like, oh yeah, it's also tied to Emma from Pokemon X and Y. So like it's giving like supporting character with lots of lore, with a lot of secret lore, you know? Where did the hat go? Oh yeah, somebody took my hat. Somebody usually takes my hat every stream. If you would like to get my hat back, you can use a channel redeem to give me my hat back. You know what, Danny is like my number one. Devaney is like my number one. She's like the number one berry. Because like, how did you just hit your head and it's bleeding and you're still in my chat telling me about it? Oh no, Danny. I'm like, okay, so everybody, like, I'm saying like a little prayer for you, Danny, for you to be okay. Please let Danny be okay. But yes, Danny, for real, actually, like, maybe you should actually go to the hospital and make sure that you're taken care of, because you really don't want to, like, make sure that your brain is okay? Do that for me. First aid won't take care of a concussion. That literally cause your brain to swell. Yeah, exactly. Like, the commitment is real in here. No, but I think that you should absolutely go to the hospital, as Tanya said. Because if you get a concussion, you really don't want to deal with a concussion. It could be really, really bad. So make sure to go to the hospital, get taken care of, get a CT scan and everything. Make a team that makes you feel real good. Don't worry, Sari. I'll yell at her to go to the hospital. Yeah. Okay, Sully, I am trusting you to do that. I'm gonna go on to the rest of the readings, but Sully, make sure and go to the hospital, okay? But all of you guys go to the hospital and take care of yourselves. Thank you so much, Arcane. Thank you. But Danny, please take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, I want to see you again. Best chance is to wait for the pain medication. Nah. You should definitely go to the hospital. Go to the hospital because like exactly what Tanya said. You don't know if you could get damaged. Maybe I've always struggled with knowing what that feels good, that feeling for me is. I can understand that. I definitely do. But I think, yeah, definitely, I think Echo is right. Lean into that nostalgic feeling. That feeling of like the video game protagonist with like the childhood rival, you know? Alright, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? So yeah, that's it for Jungle Juice Juno. I hope that this gives you some insight, but it probably won't, because it is a unhinged reading. Unhinged. Alright, so let's go on to the next person, shall we? Let me see here. Alright, next is Miss Purple. Alright. Hi Naruto, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing really well. Nope, it's my hat now. Yeah, you did have a lot of swag on you for Off Guy. How are you doing? It was so nice to see you for Off Guy. Thank you so much for coming to see me. How was the last day? I hope it was good. Was your travel good? Like, were you safe during travel? Was your plane ride okay? I hope you're doing okay. I'm getting a little bit of Alola nostalgia over the course of today. I think Alola is a really good direction to go in, because I feel like it's an underrepresented generation, you know? Like, it was just like the best video game ever, and then it just like kind of dissipated. I love Alola. I want to play back the games again. Alright, Miss Purple, your timestamp is 4:18. 12, and let me take a look at your question. What's the future of Family Guy? Oh. Let me pull out the Pokemon cards again for this one. Unhinged sounds fun. Oh, yes. I love the Unhinged readings. Okay, so let me see. What is the future of Family Guy? Oop. Lucky there's a Family Guy. Lucky there's a man who positively can do. It was good, and with karaoke. Oh, that's so nice. That is so nice. I'm so happy for you guys. I want to be there next year. It should have been me. Next year I'll be there. If you guys are going next year, you will see me. If you guys aren't there next year, I'll get a cutout of you guys and carry you guys around. I feel the deck pulled a black and white character because that was your childhood. But especially those that you feel nostalgia in. Alright, so what's going on with Family Guy? We have Judge. So I think like the Fox News Network is going to judge Family Guy quite heavily. They're going to say like, hey, you're not making enough money, you're not making enough ratings, you're not selling enough merch, etc. So then they are going to search for a new network, and they are going to catch this new network, and they're going to catch a bigger audience. I think like all of this will be like kind of leaning towards hooking the Gen Z and the Gen Alpha generations. Because like, you know how Gen Z and Gen Alpha really loves South Park, even though South Park is like super problematic. I think like this is gonna happen. Like they're gonna have like Peter Griffin as like their like they're like blowbos. Like Peter Griffin is gonna be their blowbos, and like people want to be like Lewis. Peter, the horse is here. You know, that's real as shit. Sorry. Yeah, it is real as shit. So I think this is the future of Family Guy, and if this is correct, I think we will see a future where Family Guy will be with us forever. Had an idea for a surfing themed gym, but it's still a little vague. Oh, a surfing themed gym would be so fun. That would be so fun. I love that so much. What time of day is optimal for napping? Oh, I want to do that one next. Hold on. How will Genshin end? Ooh, I love that one. Okay, so let's kind of take a break and do some Pokemon. Let's do some Pokemon readings. All right. I think the next one is, I think the next unhinged one was Denny. Let's see. I'll do Denny since she's at the hospital. Let me see. Unhinged timestamp is 4:22. 10. All right, let's take a look here. My friend said that she will tell me a joke if something merely romantic happens with my ex. Is this a good joke? Should I risk it to hear it? Let's see what joke the friend is going to tell Denny. So what is this big joke? Panfy? Headbutt. Okay, so let's see. Auroras. Oh my gosh, wow. And it's a beautiful card, might I add. Basic psychic energy. Okay, so basically the joke that your friend is going to tell you, Denny, is that you are very gorgeous and you do not deserve somebody who is like a lame little creature like Panfy. Somebody who kind of like rushes into everything, because we know Panfy evolves into Donphan, who is like a rhino, is it like a rhino who kind of like rushes into everything, right? And just like pushes away everything and just like rams into everything. Basically, your friend saw it coming that you were going to try and get back together with his ex, and they are really pissed off. Like they have seen that before. And when you guys inevitably break up again, your friend is gonna be like, yeah, I already knew that was gonna happen, and you didn't believe me. So sucks to be you. And let me see. What is the outcome if you risk it for the biscuit? I love the holographic card so much. Jinx. Psychic. Yeah. You guys are just gonna be like, you guys are gonna look at each other like fools, and you guys are just gonna be like, yeah, I saw this coming. Yeah, I saw this coming. Like, I have no one to blame but myself. Literally just myself. So that concludes your unhinged reading, Denny. I hope that this gives you some insight, but it probably won't, because this was an unhinged reading and it's not meant to be taken seriously. All right, let's do the next unhinged reading. Let me put done. Denny Lane. Unhinged. Alright, let's go on to the next unhinged one. Let me see. What time of day is optimal for napping? Alright. Tanya, your timestamp is 4:24. 52. Alright. What is the optimal time of day for napping? Clip the reading for Danny in case they're away. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Everything will be timestamped in YouTube, so she can always check YouTube and I'll also be updating on Discord as well. The ideal nap time is whenever. To be honest, true. Like if you feel sleepy, that's ideal nap time. Middle of the workday, that's ideal nap time. Middle of stream, that's ideal nap time. I've been tempted to nap while I stream, to be honest. No, yeah. I can understand that. Like, sometimes I do get kind of sleepy and non-verbal, but like I just kind of take a quick break and go back to stream. But if anything, I'll normally just like end stream there. But usually I get more hyper. I'm like a night owl. I get more hyper the more I stream. Because my Zoloft medication, I get sleepy a lot. Oh yeah. No, me too. My medication makes me very, very tired. I think the ideal nap time is like 2 p.m. I know like there's like I'd like Spain, I think, has like a nap time at like 2 p.m. Ideal nap time as well is like something like 6 p.m. for like spiritual purposes. I don't know. I just kind of nap whenever. I drifted off midstream the other day and they set off my TTS to wake me up. Oh my gosh, really? That's crazy. All right, so when is the ideal nap time? So whenever you feel like your fire inside is dying, whenever it feels as though your energy, like whenever it feels as though you feel like your arms are dropping like a rock, like if you drop down to the ground like a rock and you just can't take it anymore, that is your ideal nap time. However, you will be woken up by a thundershock when you realize that you are in the middle of the workday and you are about to be fired. And let me pull another card for you. Heck, Leon. So let's take this as advice. So in order to get away from get away with falling asleep during the workday, what you should be doing is that you should draw with markers some camouflage. So you should take some white paint and draw your eyes open, and so you can sleep and your boss will never know that you are actually napping. So that concludes your reading. I hope that this gives you some insight, Danya. Well, I'm on disability, so I can't get fired. I know that's right. Yeah, gotcha. If you find me, you're gonna go to jail. You're gonna go to jail. Thanks for the reading. No worries, no worries. I hope that this gives you some good advice. Although I don't think that you should take the advice. Train yourself to sleep with prayer hands so boss thinks you're praying. True. That's a good one. Just paint your eyes, like get like a cardboard cutout of yourself and like put some like voice clips to play every 5 minutes and you should be good to go there. All right, and who's the next unhinged reading? Let's see. Arcane. So how will Genshin end? Oh my gosh, that's a good one. And your timestamp is 4:28. 45. All right. So how will Genshin end? Spirit, how will Genshin end? Actually, let me get some more cards for this one. I have like even more Pokemon cards. Just give me 1 second. Alright, here we go. Oh, so it's not a set deck, it's just random Pokemon cards. Yeah, it's just random Pokemon cards. Because it's all entirely for fun. Maybe one day I might do like a full setup like what Lunas does with his Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but for now, we're just having fun on stream. Alright, so Mr. Genshin Impact, what's gonna happen to you? Steel. Basic steel energy. Okay, interesting. Shelmet. Alright. Survivor. Okay, so here's what's going to happen for the Genshin ending. The steel element will come out and the traveler Ether will get the steel element. So he will start doing like steel moves and this will be like a new element that has been added. And everyone will sort of freak out. They're like, oh my god, but there were only these amounts of elements in lore. And then they'll be like, surprise, motherfucker, there's actually a steel type. And so then Ether's like primary move will be like forming a big steel shield around him. And like, oh yo, got a Sari stream. Hi Ando! Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Well, that's embarrassing. I hope you're doing okay. It's a Pokemon pack opening. Oh yeah, it's not a pack opening. It's kind of hard to explain. It's like it's an unhinged tarot reading. So I'm doing tarot readings tonight, and I usually do like unhinged ones that are like using Pokemon cards in order to do a tarot reading. Doing good. We just packed for tomorrow. Oh, nice. Guys, I met Ando and Yume on at Off Guy during the meet and greet. They are so sweet and so kind, and they love VTubers so much. Please go check them out. Please go check out their channels. They're very, very sweet people. I'm glad to see you. How was web fishing? I hope it was good, and I hope that you guys have a lovely travel. Let me follow on the streaming account. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Physical damage meta is back, folks. Sari said it herself. Yeah, but here's the thing. Shields are also coming back. Shields are coming back. So Ether is going to form a very big shield around himself, with the steel element, and this and Survivor. How Genshin is gonna end is that he's gonna be eaten by a big snake. Like there's some big like world snake, maybe like even like the big dragon Nibelung is gonna eat him. He's gonna get fucking got, and that will be the end of Genshin forever. It's gonna have like a Gainax ending. You guys will never see it coming. All the theories, all the theorists and everything, Hoyoverse is gonna be like, yeah, that's it. That's it for Genshin forever. You guys will have to buy like 16,000 Primogems in order to see the true ending, the golden ending. Wasn't Survivor some enemy's partner in the anime? Yeah, it was Zangoos's partner. Oh, enemy's partner, Jesse. That would have been Jesse. I don't stream on this one, I'm sorry. Oh no, that's fine. Let me check out your streaming channel sometime. Follow me. Physical damage meta. Yeah, the physical damage meta, but except Ether gets that physical damage. Alright, Arcane, so that concludes your unhinged tarot reading. I hope that just gives you some insight, but it probably won't because it is Pokemon cards. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate it. I wonder if I can spell your name right. Akane Trasma. Oh, I forgot to add the unhinged. Oh, thank you so much. I will follow you soon. Yume Shinji, thank you so much. There we go. Does that work? Okay, Ando's teleported here. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I'm already following you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll definitely come and check out your stream sometime. I'm super happy to see you. I will definitely be there in Offline next year in person. I was super happy to meet everyone, and I was like, if I met everyone in like just an hour, like imagine like what I will meet, like people I'll meet like in person for like over 3 days, right? It would be incredible. Alright, we are clearing up the queue. We're clearing it up. I know we're doing Unhinged now, so may I request mine comes after my main one? Yeah, of course. What vibe of game should I start playing on my streams? Yeah, no worries. Let me get your actual tower reading. They annoyed the dates for next year. It's April 16th to... Wait, Off Guy? Off Guy is in April? Oh no, I can't make that. What? No, that's crazy. You're lying. Hold on. What? Oh, are you kidding me? The answer will be influenced by the insights about the PC. Oh, okay. No! Why? Oh my god, why? Oh my god, I'm so mad. Hold on, let me look up my exam dates. You're kidding. Oh my god, you're kidding. How is that but... Okay, let me not deal with this right now. Let me not deal with this right now. Oh my gosh. But how is that, like, that's not much time to prepare is the thing. So many hate those dates, and me included. I know you guys are in ads. But yes, let me continue with the readings in the meantime. Yeah, let me not deal with this right now because I'll have a crash out on stream literally right now because my exam dates literally fall on that, and I was really looking forward to going to Offline next year. So I'm kind of heartbroken if that's the dates that they're sticking with. And furthermore, like July is like summertime, right? It's when people come off of work, come off of school and everything. April is in like the middle of midterms. It makes no sense. A lot of VTubers who are not full-time, they are working. They are working and they are like in college going to school. That makes absolutely no sense. But yeah, anyway, let me go on to who's the next person. Let me see. Hey, if it's a year away, you can argue that your school to that overlaps with work and gets a new date for your exams. Nah, it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. It just doesn't. Like that's the date and like we just have to kind of live with it. Yeah. I just like that's just kind of heartbreaking if that's like the actual date. So, but I'm glad that he let me know so that I could actually address it ahead of time. So we'll work something out. If anything, we could probably go to like Onki or something, or like to MomoCon. We could go to MomoCon. I think MomoCon would be fun. I think let me put Don Tanya on. There we go. All right, next we have a unhinged reading for Rose. All right, let's take a look here. Rose, and your question was, let me see, 437, 57. And the question was, how do I figure out how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Let me take a look, see here. All right. Let me take a look, see. Oh, this popped out. Hi, sorry, I'd like to join. I would like to join, but I know there's so many people in queue. I weren't able to do the reading last 2 streams. Oh, no worries, girly. I'll do your reading tonight. Just type in your question. I'll prioritize you because you didn't get one last time. So yeah, I'll prioritize you, no problem. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you guys so much for sticking through the ads. Sticking through the ads really helps support me and the channel, so I really appreciate it. All right, Rose, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? We have basic Dark Energy, we have Del Mise, and we have Team Rocket's Great Ball. Rose, you don't want to know how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop, because knowing that will send you into a spiral of utter darkness. Darker, yet darker still. You will never know the end of the abyss. There's no turning back. If you know the true meaning behind finding the center of a Tootsie Pop. Never ask this again. And that concludes your reading. I hope that this gave you some insight, but it probably won't because it is Pokemon cards. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I appreciate you. Mwah! Oh. Hold on. The card fell down. Okay. Thanks, girl. Okay, I'll think of a question. No worries. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Delmise had insane meta in the mobile card game. Seriously? Like in like the actual card? That's interesting. Was it that same card or was it a different card? Yes, that card I think. Interesting. Very cool. I didn't realize it was so cool. Maybe I should put it back. Alright, so you could just keep it alive for damn forever. Oh, thank you for the tea break, I appreciate it. How are you still awake? Oh my gosh. Let me do a stretchies. Hold on. Oh, yeah, that's a good stretch. That's a really good stretch. Oh my gosh. Did you hear that crack? Holy shit. Hi, I'm here. I'm back at my hotel. Oh, thank you so much for rejoining. You didn't have to. I put the drawing of my OC and yours in the Discord. Okay, I'll go check it out just now. Girl, I can ask you the same thing. Shh, 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 shh. I'm a streamer. I'm a broadcaster. I have a responsibility. Okay? Shh, shh, shh. Okay, so let's see. Don't worry, don't worry. I have energy tonight. It's fine, it's fine. And tomorrow I'll be getting lots of sleep, so it's cool. All right, next we have a reading for... Actually, let me push up Marissa's reading. Oh wait, Marissa has to think of a question. Okay, let's do another one in the meantime. Who here? It's fine, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'll be fine, I'll be fine, I'll be fine. It's okay, it's okay. You guys can talk me down from graduation if I get burnt out. It's fine. While Marissa is thinking of a question, I will do Echo next. Did you see the art? Let me take a look. I don't usually check Discord on stream, because I try to, you know, I try to like keep my attention on stream. Oh, this is cool. It's quite dark. Interesting. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? For some reason, I always like stammer a lot. It's nighttime. It is nighttime. Oops, it's big. So is this your OC? Like supernova? Guys, I have been drawn and my head is grabbed. Yeah. I kind of like the design of the OC. Like, it's really cool. I like how tall he is, and I kind of like my expression. Like, I'm just there for the ride, honestly. Like, look at me. No thoughts. Empty head, no thoughts. I just got jump scared by my old by my own OC. That was so cute. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Supernova. That is so sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. He's pulling you up by your head. Yeah. Like, my head is so big that you have to grab that. Like, you have to grab my head in order to, like, pull me up. All right, let's go on to the next person, shall we? But thank you so much. Thank you so much, Supernova. Sully, I don't think I got to your question. So let me do you, and then I'll do Echo. So was it just a general reading that you wanted? Sully? Let me see. 43, 45. Okay, hold on. His name is Rampant Sun, the Angie version of my OC. Oh, there's a dark version and a light version. Very interesting. Oh my gosh. I'm just kind of clearing up the queue in the meantime. So my question is, if I got any gifts, like witchy related. I've been thinking a lot about it since I have a lot of visions. Kind of thing, and Denny's April thing, lol. And apparently my fam descended from a witch clan from my country. So the people I've told all about it tell me I might be a psychic. If you can't do that, that's fine. If that's the case, I'll take a general reading, thanks. It's Sully, by the way. Been a while since I stopped by. Sorry about that. No, that's fine. Alright, so let me take a look. Alright, so spirits, can you tell me a little bit about Sully's psychic insights? So yeah, you are quite intuitive and perceptive. I think when I close my eyes and focus on you, I feel as though like your third eye and your crown is very strong. The only thing though is that you are very logical and perceptive. So that can kind of like block out your natural psychic abilities, because it feels as though you yourself are just like, well, being psychic isn't real. Like tarot isn't real. Like there's no logical explanation for certain things. But just because there's no logical explanation doesn't mean it's not true, you know? It feels as though it's a mix of like intuition and perceptiveness. But yes, you absolutely do have some abilities and you have a connection to the divine. Sounds like a Disney movie plot. I'm pretty sure that was one. Okay, so yeah, once I see any kind of queen cards, I immediately know that you are psychic. We also have Ace of Spades, so I think you are the most perceptive towards any kind of bad news. Or any kind of like... I think like you also had like a lot of past lives. You were probably a medium in your past life before. Jack of Diamonds, I need to see what that's like for like... Oh! I just hit my PC. My bad. Queen of Diamonds. No, Jack of Diamonds. Yeah, a witch's familiar or a deceased spirit. So so that could also represent like it could represent mediumship abilities, like reaching out to ancestors. I think you should try reaching out to your ancestral connections for like further development of this, because I feel very strongly that some of your past lives and some of your ancestors were mediums. Let me get some of this. Okay, so how can you don't gotta be smacking us now. I need to hit them. I need to hit you guys a little one too. Let you guys know. You know? So let me see. Spirit, how can Sully work on their abilities? Bum bum bum. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Alright, let's take a look here. Two of Cups. Okay, interesting. Page of Swords. Alright. Two of Wands reversed. Okay. Alright. So yes, I do think as though like your perceptiveness is kind of getting in, like your intelligence, your natural intelligence and ability to use logic is really, really good, but it's sort of like getting in the way of your natural intuition, because the Two of Wands reversed, this represents like a fear of change and playing it safe. Like you really don't, like you yourself right now, you are kind of like hesitating when it comes to like building up your magical abilities, right? And you're kind of like using logic to kind of hold yourself back, and like kind of using like you are like not familiar with anything that requires that does not require a lot of planning. The thing is, like when you are intuitive, magic just kind of happens to you naturally. So Spirit is kind of indicating that like, yeah, you just have to kind of jump in and just like and the Page of Swords especially, Page of Swords represents like curiosity and restlessness. Whatever you feel called to pursue, or whatever you interpret as a sign, that is like, use that as a guiding point. So like you are actually quite wise. Like anything that you want to look into, like if it's Reiki, if it's tarot, if it's like straight up occultism, you know, anything that you feel called to do, just do that. Just don't like, you don't have to like have like a structured course or like a structured planning to go through and do it, right? And one way to like strengthen your intuition is to do readings, or like try, or like keep in contact with friends and family and loved ones, like your husband, like your I think you were married if I remember correctly, like Denny, your best friends, things like that, because you have a very strong connection to the people around you, and you will be able to advise them quite thoroughly on the direction of life that they want to be going in. Okay, so I think that basically answers your question. I don't think we really need an oracle card, but I think that yeah, you are definitely have like some abilities. Yes, ma'am, I'm married. So yeah, you definitely have some abilities. So yeah, you can definitely hone in on that, and you know where I am. You can always reach me through the Discord if you have any questions about kind of like improving those abilities as well. But I definitely think reaching out to your ancestors will help you quite a lot. So that concludes your reading. I think I got my question. No worries, Marissa. Just pop it in there. But yeah, that concludes your reading. Thank you so much for joining, and I hope to hear about this again. I would love to hear about it again. So do let me know like what you're building up, and let me know about like what you would like to work on, because I can probably help. Black out. All right, there we go. Okay. What is the current potential between me and my current crush? If he isn't my partner, what can you tell me about my future partner? Alright, no worries. Let me take a look at this. I'm just kind of clearing up the queue to make sure that I'm getting everyone. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. I like the jazz. I like the smooth jazz. Smooth jazz. All right, next we'll do Marissa, then Echo, and then we'll finish off the rest. And I think there's like about 6 more, which is really, really good. So yeah, we are. I have not done a stream in a while where we finished everybody, which I really wanted to do because I really don't want you guys to feel as though you'll never get a reading, you know? But I had a really fun time tonight. I've been riffing on it all night singing. Oh, that's nice. That's so nice. All right, what is the current potential between me and my current crush? If he isn't my future partner, what can you tell me about my future partner? Okay, Spirit. It is my honor and privilege to be a channel for the messages that Marissa needs to hear. So Marissa, do you want me to flip my coin and see if this will be your future partner or not? Because that's what I can do. I can do like a yes or no on that. But let me see. How does your crush currently show? Okay, no problem. 1 second. Wah, wah, wah. Ugh. Marissa, I got yes twice. I got yes for you twice. That's really, really good. I got a yes. That's fantastic. Yeah. I got a yes twice. It seems like he might like you back. Let's take a look. All right. So let's see. How does Marissa's crush feel towards her? Marissa's just like, I'm not prepared for this outcome. You kind of like the gif of like the confetti falling around somebody who's just like super surprised. Don't worry, girl. I feel you. Oh, I didn't think I'd get this far. All right, how does he feel towards you? Okay, 8 of diamonds. 10 of spades. Huh. Ace of hearts. Okay, now we're cooking with gas. All right. So this 10 of spades, I'm not sure if he went through a breakup recently. Well, let me fix this hand cam. It's kind of wonky. Hold on. Yeah, so I don't know if he went through a breakup recently or if he went through some sort of disappointment, but I feel as though for some reason he thinks that you don't like him. He went through a breakup last year in November. Yeah, he's still kind of carrying the hurt from that. He's kind of like, oh, I don't believe in love anymore. Love is a lie, etc., etc. Like he has lost his confidence. He's like lost all his confidence. Like he doesn't know what to do. He sees you in this friend group or like in this like did you meet him in your career? Because it feels as though you did. Like you are in like part of a wider circle, I believe. And he sees you as like a member of that. So he sees you as like a network connection, right? He's a streamer. Okay. Real quick, side note, I can see that he does feel the same way about you, but dating streamers, guys, be careful. Be careful. And this is just a general note, right? But I have heard, like, I hope he's not a VTuber. If he's like an e-boy VTuber, I'd be very concerned. But I trust your judgment. And I think he was in a talking situation and it didn't work out earlier this year. Oh, okay. And we have the Ace of Hearts. Ace of Hearts literally represents like a new beginning, like a new love affair, like a new romantic beginning. No, he's not. Okay. God. Thank God. Okay, thank God. Be careful around them e-boys, right? Guys, be careful. Be careful about the e-boys. Don't come in here asking about e-boys in my stream. I will beat you up. Is this a chatter streamer thing or a streamer type thing? It seems like a streamer type thing because Marissa streams. So yeah, it does seem like he's kind of like discouraged to find romance again. So even though he does have feelings, he's not gonna like pursue them right away. I do stream, but not very much. All right, so let's get some. Oh, let's get some advice for you. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, shuffle, 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 shuffle. You'll get used to those gloves. I believe in you. I think I might actually like get some sheer gloves instead of these. Even though they're like in character, I like having my touch sensation, and these are a little bit thick. I had them for a handcam stream that I had back in my subathon in January. But I will probably get like some sheer ones. Yeah, he's been feeling like love isn't for him, even though he wants it badly, and I'm sitting in my room like, I'm right here, I like you. No, like that's completely understandable. Like I've seen so many people like that, and eventually they're just discouraged, right? But you never quite give up on love. It's just feeling like a little burnt out from finding love, you know? You just have to find the right person to trust, and it can be hard to trust again. The lovers, okay. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Sure. All right. It's just like straight up, you know? Yeah. Is what it is. That is what it is. So the only thing I see here is like the six of swords represents like transition, moving on. This is advice to you. So even though he has to let go, of the person before, right? He has to let go of the breakups and kind of like move on from that. However, when it's pointed at you, I feel as though maybe, how should I put this? What you like, maybe if you are in a transitory period right now, maybe make it out of that situation before you start to pursue this new connection, because both of you, I think, need some time to heal from that, if it is referring to if like you are going through that kind of period, right? But either way, one or both of you has to kind of like move through a period before you guys are ready for that. The lovers, self-explanatory. Seven of wands represent like perseverance and maintaining control. So even though you very badly want things to happen very quickly with this person, make sure to take it slow. Make sure to like make your own assessments of this person, like see whether he carries your value system. Make sure that he has the same goals in life as you. Does he want children? Does he want a wedding? What kind of house does he want to live in? Does he want to live with his parents? Does he expect you to live with his parents? You know, things like that, right? What kind of period? Is it like me trying to get my ish together? That kind of transition? Yeah, it could be absolutely that kind of transition. Like, absolutely. So what I think is the advice is basically just take it slow. Take it slow with him. Don't pressure him into anything. Take it slow with yourself and figuring your shit out. Just take it slow and things will happen naturally. I think definitely this lovers card means that you guys care for each other. Things or will care for each other, but yeah, just take it slow. Okay, so let me get an oracle card for you. Wah, wah, wah. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Do, 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 do. Sitting on top of the world. Oh, we're getting a lot of these after Mercury retrograde. I do kind of like that a lot. Let me take a look here. Because it's true, I want things to happen now. No, literally, yeah. I mean, sometimes you know that somebody is gonna be... that somebody likes you. And like... But I mean, it's good to wait for the man to make a move, right? In a heterosexual, cisgender relationship, sometimes it's kind of good to let the man lead. You made it. Bam, you're on top of the world looking down. Don't all of your struggles look tiny from on top here? Dang, enjoy this time of success and empowerment. And remember, next time you have a stress that makes you feel like it will be the end of the world, think back to this time. Think back to all the struggles that brought you to this place. And if you are in the place where you are dealing with many difficulties, think back to the last time you felt like you were on top. If you were there before, you can be there again. This reading is a lot more positive than I thought, thank goodness. Yeah, a lot of the love readings tonight have been very positive. I think I've read up quite a lot, and it's been like, yeah, like he likes you. Yeah, he will come back. You know, it's like really sweet. Alright, that concludes your reading, Marissa. I hope that this gives you some insight. Thank you so much for letting me read your energy, and I wish you the best in this connection. Me, personally, I let a woman lead, because I, as a man, would never know better than a woman. 7'5", by the way. Ah, Leo, we missed you. We missed you and your giant height. Alright, so let's move on to the next person, shall we? So let's do Echo. Let's do Echo next. And I think we are coming down to the end of things. Hello! Yes, it's you. Thank you for waiting so long, Echo. I really, really appreciate it. Alright, your timestamp is 5:02:18. Alright. So, what's your question? Let me take a look here. So I'm getting that new PC very soon. How do the cards feel about her? Is there anything I should be careful of or do to ensure her longevity? Let me go straight to the Raider Weight for this one, because I think like this will be probably this will probably give you targeted advice. I don't feel as though the playing cards will give you good advice for this one. Oops. Actually, let me do the playing cards to see the outcome of getting this new PC. I have high hopes. Me too, me too. Like how the reading went last time, which was insisting that you get a new PC, and then you found out that your friend was selling a new PC. Like I found that was quite interesting. So this will be the outcome of getting a new PC, right? Joker. Joker, of course. Well, we have 10 of hearts. We do have 10 of hearts, and we have four of diamonds. So it feels as though you're going to like be in a state of chaos in the beginning, kind of like a wildcard situation. Like you just have to kind of jump in and like take a risk and just buy this PC. And then we have the 10 of hearts. So this will be a great improvement. Joker, I feel I want to give more insight. Yeah, sure. But 4 of diamonds, that is looking really good in terms of your stability, in terms of the stability for the PC. We can do another card. We could do another card pull for the Joker. I intend to swap some parts from the old PC, and the Joker makes me feel a little nervous about that. Well, we have the 6 of hearts for that, so like swapping out the parts is moving in the right direction. I think that would be moving in the right direction for sure. So yeah, go for it. So guys, I left. So I had my shift on Saturday, right? No, I had my shift on Friday. And I left some sushi. I ordered some sushi via DoorDash to my workplace. And I left it there Saturday and Sunday. Do you think it would still be good on the Monday? Do you think I'll get sick? Because I'm kind of feeling for sushi again. And I left it at work by accident. It was in the fridge. It was in the fridge. The new one comes with 16 gigabytes of RAM, and the old one had 32 gigs, so I'll be dueling the SSDs. Yeah, I know what that means. Okay, so let's get... Peel the rice. If it's hard, don't eat it. If it was in the fridge, it might still be good. Jupiter coin. Jupiter coin? Where? Like, I don't know where it is. Oh, I left it on the bed. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, it's here. Let me take a look. Hold on. It said no. It said no. Oh my god, I'm so heartbroken. I know I should have, like, I should have driven back for it. I should have drove back for it. I'm so heartbroken. I would not risk it. Fish is no joke. God, I really want sushi now. Yeah, I want sushi really badly. Don't eat the sushi, sorry. I'll try not to. It was like a full, I had like almost a full row left. And I left my Jupiter coin, hold on. Oh, 07. Oh, 07 indeed. All right, let's go on to Echo's. Let's go on to the rest of Echo's reading. Okay, so what advice should you take for the sushi? I mean, not for the sushi, this PC. Me thinking about sushi, oh my god. Rip sushi. We barely knew ye. Okay, so we have 5 of Wands, Temperance reversed, and the Devil. Okay, so basically, you may feel restricted by the limitations of this PC, especially like the RAM and the SSDs and certain things about it. However, make sure not to push this PC too far. Make sure to kind of relax yourself and manage your expectations when it comes to this PC. This 5 of Wands reversed kind of lets me know that this is kind of the end of the struggles with the PC situation. So I think like even though it might be disappointing at first to kind of have to downgrade in a sense, I think that it will work out for the best, because you will kind of like let go of the disappointment that you're feeling with the old PC, you know? I think like there may be like some small irritations that you might start to think and start to panic about this PC not possibly working. But I think things will start to look up in the future, especially because you got that such a good opportunity. The numbers on the specs suggest upgrade, but I have a feeling it's gonna feel like a downgrade. So this hits. I think it's gonna feel like a downgrade as well. Even though the specs aren't there, it still is a used product. So there will be some, some of the parts will have some long-term damage, you know? Like maybe water damage or something. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Echo, and let me give you your unhinged reading one time. Let's see. What was your unhinged question? What vibe of a game should I start playing on streams? Let's take a look. I'm paying heavy attention to the aesthetics of these cards. Interesting. Well, hopefully it draws a good one. If I pull any starters, I'll play Pokemon for real. So we have Team Rocket's Ariana, first of all. I feel as though, like, if there's any games where you can play as a villain, or, like, you can take an evil route, you can definitely take that approach. Meganium! Okay, so there's a starter. You should play Pokemon. You should play Pokemon. Also, like, Meganium kind of reminds me of, like, Stardew Valley. Maybe you could play, like, cozy farming sims, or, like, cozy gardening sims. And we have basic water energy. So, like, Power Wash Simulator. Power Wash Simulator is a really good, like, fun, simple game that you can get into and have a really good time. Also, like, games that involve water, like Wind Waker, that is a good one. Like, retro games like that. But yeah. Also, these two in particular, these are from the Johto region. I think you should play Heart Gold Soul Silver. You should play Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think that you should. Pokepark, yeah. So that concludes your unhinged reading. I hope that this gives you some insight. It's giving. And I will definitely be there because I love playing Pokemon on stream. Like, I realized that, like, I don't really like video games. I just like Pokemon. Which makes me feel kind of bad, but, like, every time I plan a gaming stream, I'm like, this shit, like, I don't want to play this shit. I want to play Pokemon instead. Alright, Power Wash but evil. Alright, Right. So let's go on to the next person. Ah, beep. Beep. Hello, are you in here because I'm so hot and sexy and gorgeous that I set everything on fire? Welcome in, smoke detector alarm. I have to say that's quite the creative gimmick account. I've never quite seen that before. It's very unique. I love it. It's a good bit. Yeah, it's a good bit. I have to respect the hustle. All right, who do we have next? Let me go on to... Okay, we have Tuan next. All right, so Tuan. Bum, bum, bum. Let me actually do music next, because music was like here for like 5 hours, which I'm really thankful for. So I want to get him his reading while he's still around. Hopefully he's still around, but either way, let's make sure we get his reading in. All right, music. I just like some general guidance, please, and thank you. Of course. It is my honor and privilege to be a channel for the messages that Music Wolf needs to hear for his highest good. Of course. All right, so Spirit, can you tell me about what Wolf should be aware of? I'm seeing like a hot topic for some reason. I'm thinking like maybe you should think about your presentation and your style. Like if you're feeling unconfident with yourself, maybe take a look at your style and how you present yourself and try to like look at like, hey, what does the ideal Music Wolf look like, you know? Bro, it's my favorite store. Okay, so we have Ace of Diamonds. Ace of Diamonds is like a good news in terms of finances, but it's also just like really good in terms of like a new beginning in terms of like finances. It could also represent things like a message or like a letter or some sort of invitation. The Six of Hearts represents you moving in the right direction. It could represent a pleasant trip, a vacation, or it could represent you just like being in the right direction in terms of movement, right? The King of Spades represents somebody who is like a man who is depressed. It could also represent like feeling as though you are kind of like down for some reason. So I think like there's a lot of like self-esteem, maybe like not self-esteem, but like maybe some like self-doubt when it comes to that, or self-doubt in terms of your path moving forward. But Spirit wants to reassure you that you are moving in the right direction. Pretty soon you will be invited to something that's pretty good that will kind of like set your journey going forward. So let's take a look at the other tarot cards. I'm very down right now, so I've given myself a week or two off from everything. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. And yeah, kind of lean into that, like just let yourself feel those emotions. But remember to reach out to your friends as well, because you know they can reassure you that the brainworms aren't real, you know? Okay, so Spirit, can you give me some guidance for Music Wolf right now? I've been doing that, don't you worry. It took me a long time to do that. I'm glad. I'm super glad that you're doing that. I know it can be hard sometimes to like feel like you're deserving of affection and love and friendship from other people, but it really is important to lean on others for your well-being sometimes. And you know they are happy to do it. You won't expect it because you feel as though you don't deserve it, but they are very happy to do it. All right, Knight of Cups. Three of Wands, reversed. And Temperance, upright. Okay, Temperance, I do like to see upright. I think Temperance upright is referring to the fact that, yes, you are doing the right thing right now, which you are kind of like pulling away right now. And sort of, you're kind of recuperating, right? You are recuperating from being in a bad situation and being kind of depressed in the sense. Temperance is also about balance. It is about finding balance and meaning and finding patience. So even though you might not be in the same area of where you want to be right now, remember to keep yourself balanced and safe, because Spirit is kind of like, be patient, we have your back. The Three of Wands reversed, this refers to like playing it, like a fear of playing it safe, or like facing obstacles and delays and frustration. So when I see this, I kind of wonder about what obstacles you've been facing already. Maybe it's a matter of like patience in terms of like meeting these obstacles. But the Knight of Cups upright, this represents that you need to continue following your heart and following what you want to do. Sometimes when we follow our heart and we don't get the outcome that we wanted, or like when people tell us mean things, we feel really discouraged and we feel really sad. But you have to remember why it is that you're doing it. You're not doing it for anybody else, you're doing it for yourself. So remember that you are an individual who is worthy of love. You are an individual who is worthy of following your heart and being idealistic. Continue to be delulu. Continue to be a romantic at heart. You will be okay, trust me. And these frustrations, these obstacles, like, they're only temporary. You know, every day is a new day. Okay, so let me get some advice from the Oracle deck. Oh, thank you, by the way. Oh, for what? Oh, for the reading? Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. It is my honor. Oh, no worries, I understand. Alright, so music. Let's see. Stay back. Huh. Alright, let's read this aloud. This doesn't seem congruent with the reading, but let's take a look anyway. It seems that we are taught to openly let others enter and leave our space as they feel. It is not your obligation to give others what they want from you just because they want it. We need boundaries. At any time we are doing the deep and transformative work that we cross on our path. The desires to love and give are gifts, and to have those gifts can honor so many who are part of our life. However, let us not be taken just for our tenderness. We all have venom. It helps protect us, especially during deep times of transition. Don't be afraid to use your venom to keep others at arm's length. The perception that your presence is for people to experience as they please is not right, and you have the ability to bite. Oh shit! As I finish reading that, I'm reading that. I'm very picky, but I wanted to make other people happy, even if it was at my expense of happiness. Well, Spirit is literally telling you, tell them to fuck off. Like, either they play the games that you want to play, or they march to your beats, or they can just fuck off. Don't let them, yeah. Don't let them force you into anything you don't want to do. It's fine. Like, honestly, like, yeah, read me like an open book. Yeah. That was crazy. Yeah, like don't let anybody force you to do anything that you don't want to do, because we started streaming because we wanted to have fun, okay? So even if you're taking this seriously as like a career, even so, at the end of the day, is this in particular is because you wanted to have fun and because you wanted to express yourself. Don't let anybody push you into doing any collabs or anything that you don't want to do, all right? If they are, come and tell Mama Sari. Come and tell Mama Sari. Mama Sari will kick their ass. That very real that it was a snake drawing. Snakes are kind of important to me. Plus, my only tattoo is literally a giant snake. Wow, really? That's incredible. But yeah, remember that you have venom and you can bite back if you need to. And you know what? I want you to remember this, because I have always faced this. Just because you tell somebody no does not mean that you are a villain. Just because you tell somebody no does not mean that you are a bad person in any regard. You have the absolute right to stand up for yourself, all right? So, music, if anybody bothers you, come and tell Mama Sari about it. She'll beat them up. Thanks so much, Sari. Confidence has been a struggle for me, but I'm slowly working on it. Yeah. No, it's always an issue. I myself, I also kind of have had shitty boundaries when it came to streaming in particular. Because, like, when you're a small VTuber, you want to reach out and you want to make friends, right? You feel as though you have to, like, participate in everything. But honestly, like, now I just have, like, boundaries. Like, when I'm not feeling it, I'll say like, no, I'm not really feeling this. I'll be like, you know, I don't really feel this. I don't really want to play this game. I don't really vibe with games like that. Like my friend Engel, like she's very straightforward. She's like, if you want to collab, like she like very straightforward. Like we have had a mutual friend before who asked them to like play games on stream, and she was like, no, I don't feel like we'll have good chemistry on stream. I don't feel like that we'll have good chemistry on stream. Like that's a good thing to say, because you're literally saying like, hey, like I don't think a collab is like good for either of us, you know? She always says no when I want extra nutrients. Well, she has good boundaries. She has good boundaries. I need those nutrients. I need those nutrients. That's why she keeps them for me. Literally gonna make me cry happy tears. Of course, music, of course. Don't like, that's just like the bare minimum. And you deserve more than the bare minimum. Oopsie, dropped my box. Also thought it's funny that you referred to me as a he, and it made me happy that I emitted more feminine energy as a non-binary person. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I thought I saw your pronouns were he, him. Sorry about that. I think I saw it as he, him on like some thing. I don't know. But like pronouns are kind like, if I don't get your pronouns, like it's nothing to do with you. It's just me kind of like switching up on a dime, to be honest. You're totally cruel. I didn't know what pronouns could be on. I didn't know pronouns could be on here. Like if you set, there's like some sort of setting. I could send it to you later, but like you can see like the pronouns on the chat box. But yeah, like some people like don't take it personally if I don't get your pronouns right. It's just like I just like switch up. Like I'll call it yayo like she her sometimes. I'm just stupid. Sorry, can I send in chat when I find it? Yeah, of course. That's completely fine. Go for it. Right. So we're coming down to the end of the tarot readings. We only have a couple left. So let's do pretty quickly. Gotta go now. Thank you for lovely stream. Hope everyone has a good rest of the day and night. No worries, Sully. I was very honored to read for you. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Spirits could also be sending feminine, masculine energy affecting Night Sully. I don't think that's it. I think I'm just stupid. Like I am literally just stupid. All right. So, honestly, music, maybe I was tapping into your body energy. Maybe I was tapping into your body energy, and I thought you were she-her because you were just so cunty and so fabulous. All right, let's do Geo next. We only have 5, so I'm going to pause the readings for now. I'm gonna take it off the menu. Okay, I threw a safety rope on Sari, says she hates me out, actually. Okay, so next one is for Geo. Your timestamp is 5:24:33. All right, so VTubing career. All right, so Spirit, can you tell me a little bit about Geo's VTubing career and how it's going to go? Glad I was reminded. I gotta update mine anyway. I'm still a they them, but low-key a drag queen on here. That kind of makes sense. I mean, I don't know. I can't like, I will be completely honest. It doesn't really matter. Like, if it matters to you how your pronouns, like what your pronouns are, please remind me of them at every opportunity, because I want to get them right. Like, I really do not mean to get them wrong. Please harass me, remind me, make sure that I get them right, because I do not want to disrespect you. Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely mortified whenever I get anybody's pronouns wrong. So I want to get them right. Like, low-key, I felt like I was non-binary in the past, but I decided not really to deal with it, so I just say I'm cis. Because I'm like very strongly femme anyway. Okay, so let's go on to the next one. Geo, VTuber, who asked for a reading on their VTubing career. So this is a projected outcome of their VTuber career in the very near future. I'm so safe from misgendering on the internet because they, them, simply neutral and correct. She, her, my online persona, he, him. Oh my god, he noticed. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't mind calling you either pronouns, whichever one you feel is, like, best for you. I'll go with that. Okay, so this looks really good. The Four of Hearts represents, like, emotional stability and even temper. So it represents that you are kind of emotionally stable. This Eight of Diamonds kind of represents that you are fraternizing with other VTubers and meeting other VTubers, making plans, and your PC is in good health as well. And also making friends. The Four of Diamonds represents like financial stability. So you are able to use your VTubing money in order to pay for more assets, in order to pay for like editors. It's doing really well financially. So let's take a look at advice for you going forward. Bum, bum, bum. PC's in good health. I got sorry, tech health minded now. Yeah, that's sometimes what the Four of Diamonds can represent. It can represent like you taking care of like your technology, right? Okay, so advice for you, Gio. Seven of Pentacles, Three of Wands, Eight of Pentacles reversed. Okay, so Spirit is kind of indicating that you really need to work hard in order to become a really good VTuber. Like you need to be working a lot harder than you actually think that you are, and you need to plan your content very carefully in order to move forward. The seven, like the Eight of Pentacles reverse, kind of represents like it represents like no motivation or like being uninspired. But look to other VTubers that you find inspire you, because hard work, perseverance, and diligence will take you to the top, as well as planning out your content very carefully. All right? So that concludes your reading, Gio. I hope that this gives you some insight going forward. Okay, so we're gonna do like quick readings for the last four, and hopefully that should give you good insights. All right, give me a read on my current crush and love life from I'm Typhi. All right. I'm Typhi, and your timestamp is 5:29:08. Okay, so I'm gonna flip the coin to see if your crush likes you back. All right, so unfortunately, I didn't get a yes for that. I got a no. But let's take a look at how they feel towards you, because that might always change in the future. Because I'm just looking into their current energy, but not their energy in the long term, right? Because somebody could always slowly fall in love. Oh, hi. Hello, welcome. Okay, so we have Three of Spades, we have Ace of Clubs, and Two of Spades. Okay, and Two of Clubs. Okay, so how they feel towards you, they mostly feel like they're mostly kind of like in their own head about how they're feeling towards themselves, and they feel as though they have like a lot of things to deal with and can't really deal with romance at the moment. The Ace of Clubs kind of represents the fact that they see you as a new like partner in crime, right? There's a lot of like career feelings towards here, like work related. So they are a good person. They feel as though you are a very reliable person. somebody that they could look up to, somebody that they can rely on, and somebody who kind of supports them, you know? Somebody who like looks out for them in that sense. So let's take a look. What's some advice for you? Bum 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 ba da dum. So the 9 of Cups. No, 6 of Cups reversed. 10 of Swords. And the 6 of Swords reversed. Okay, so what I'm getting from this, I kind of feel as though Spirit is kind of indicating that there is something that you are not really letting go of, some sort of feeling that you're not letting go of. Because the 6 of Swords reversed represents like emotional baggage, unresolved issues, and resisting transition. So there is something that you are resisting, some baggage that you have not dealt with in your love life that Spirit is kind of advising that you should kind of look at. The 10 of Swords kind of represents that it represents anxiety and defeat. So what I'm thinking from this, I don't know. Is it that you had bad experiences with romance previously in some other sort of environment, and you only feel that you can meet somebody in certain environments, or like online, because people in real life are kind of disappointing to you? I'm not sure if it's that, but if it is that, Spirit is kind of advising that maybe you are kind of misguided in where you are looking for a relationship. We have the 9 of Cups reversed. 9 of Cups reversed represents 6 of Cups. Why do I keep saying that's 9? So 6 of Cups reversed kind of represents like moving forward and independence. So instead of, hi CJ, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Welcome. I hope you are doing really, really fantastic. Thank you so much for joining the Berry Farm. I appreciate it. We kind of ending the queue for now. We have about 4 more readings to get through. But we do these every single Sunday. So if you would like a tarot reading, do feel free to stop by again next week Sunday, and we will do more for you. Interesting. No worries. Good night, Echo. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate it. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of independence here. I'm not sure. So like, this is just like shooting out suggestions, right? And you can take whatever resonates with you and leave what doesn't. I'm just like leaning onto my own experiences in the past. But sometimes I felt as though anybody who was nice to me I fell in love, because I was I felt as though I did not deserve what I actually deserved. I felt as though I had to take what I could get, right? But the truth is that you don't have to do that. The truth is that if you look at yourself and like actually look at your worth, and actually acknowledge that you are a person with a very loving heart, you'll realize that you actually can get somebody like the person of your dreams. You don't just have to take whatever is given to you, you know, whatever scraps is left behind. Let me get an oracle card for you. Did I miss mine? No, you did not. Oh yeah, you did. You unfortunately did miss yours, but the timestamp will be in the YouTube comments at the end of stream. So you will be able to go back and watch your reading. All right, so this is your oracle card. Gifts to the portal. Some things that appear to be a loss or a waste of time are actually just labors for which you have not yet seen the reward. It may feel like you work and work and work, and nothing ever happens, or that not enough happens in exchange. It would be nice if everything worked by a simple and clear formula, but it can be more complicated than that at times. Some hurdles need to be overcome, need more work and attention to overcome than others. The actions we take don't always turn out in the way that we predicted. Know that your hard work is always being seen, even if it doesn't feel like it. So, Terry, that concludes your reading. I hope that this gave you some insight. Or Typhi, I hope that this gave you some insight. I'm sorry if the outcome was not what you expected or was not what you hoped for. But I think that that last oracle card reassured you, was some reassurance that the doors that close just open you up for new ones in the future. Thank you so much for getting a reading from me. I was really, really honored to read for you. And you can always take what energy resonates with you and leave whatever doesn't. Thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, typhies and ads. No, that's honestly pretty interesting. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Of course, of course. All right, so all right, so I'll do a quick reading for Fluid. Fluid hatch 536 43. All right, how and where can I find a music creator who fits my music taste? Let's take a look. All right, where can you find somebody who fits your music taste? King of Diamonds. 9 of Spades. Okay. 10 of Hearts. Okay. So I think you might be looking for like singers who have something to do with love. Try to look for singers abroad in particular. This 10 of Hearts and this King of Diamonds. When I think of like love songs when it comes to this, like singers abroad or like speaking a foreign language might be your best bet. And the way that these two are like juxtaposed, it's like people who sing about very high highs and very low lows. I'm actually thinking of like Latin music actually. I think Latin music might be a best bet to find somebody who matches your taste. Just in particular because we're looking at like foreign artists. And the fact that we have emotional highs and emotional lows doesn't really make me think of like J-pop or like K-pop or anything like that. Let me see what King of Diamonds represents. Hit up Maluma. King of Diamonds. A man who is always restless, wanting to be up and away, thus a lover of travel and new experiences. A male professor, financial power, or the power to pay for things. Yeah, so it's definitely giving like foreign influences. I think Latin music might be a best bet. So yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope that you find a good one. Check in the music channel because I think Yayo posted quite a lot of music in there. All right, let's do a quick one for Storm. All right, general guidance for Storm. Let's see. Okay, spirits, can you give me some general advice to give Storm? And your timestamp is 5:39. 12. Oopsies. Okay, 5 of Pentacles. Okay, interesting. Because you always seem so positive. 9 of Pentacles. Okay, all right. Okay, and Lucifer. I'll just turn this because I don't usually read Lucifer reversed. Right, so right now it's feeling as though you are in a situation of loss right now, Storm. Maybe financially, maybe like emotionally, but it feels as though you reach out for help and nobody's helping you. You are in a state of need and low resources. However, you will be reaping rewards for your hard work very soon. It feels as though if you are spending quite a lot, you might need to curtail on that, but it does kind of feel like you will reap your rewards very soon. Our advice for you is represented by Lucifer. So Lucifer is somebody who reached for the stars because he believed that he had like a lot of pride and wanted to do things a lot better, right? So what I want you to do, I want you to continue striving forward and just do whatever you want to do. Don't think about what sells the best. Don't think about what other people want. do something for you, especially this week. Just do something for you, right? Sometimes you just have to be fearless and just go forth and do whatever it is that you feel that you are called to do. Something else about the 9 of Pentacles and the 5 of Pentacles is that it's increasing. So when we have like the 5 followed by the 9, it's like an increase in wealth, right? So even if it feels as though right now financially you're not in a good situation, these things will start to improve in the future. All right. Let me get an oracle card just to wrap up your reading. Oh, well, this popped out. Visions. 67. Let's see. Now is not the time for work and production for you. It might be a bit slower time, but you need to be more still now. You have access currently to new ideas and visions for your future makings. It is also a good time to be alone to better have closeness with all this information you are receiving. Alright, so that concludes your reading, Storm. I hope that this gives you some insight. Thank you so much for joining. Alright, so next we have Tuan, and that should be the last reading for tonight. Tuan, and your timestamp is 5:42. 17. Okay, so Tuan, let's see. A general reading. Okay, so let me give you some general stuff. So what's gonna happen next for Tuan? Six of Swords, 9 of Wands reversed. So immediately you're dealing with a lot of burnout and stress over some emotional baggage that you have been kind of holding back on, something that you need to transition out of, but you are kind of adamant about not leaving behind. It feels as though it feels as though you have been quite sad about something for quite some time, and you're kind of holding yourself back from that feeling. This is 6. So the six of Swords represents like victory that is not quite reputable, right? Something that people have not quite given you your flowers for. 6 of Wands reversed kind of gives me like a lack of recognition, and the Queen of Cups kind of represents somebody who is like kind of like insecure, and somebody who has like given a lot to other people but has not quite received what they wanted. So let me give you some advice. So what should Tuan do about the situation? What's your advice? Oopsies. Bum, bum, bum. Four of Cups represents like apathy and discontent, and sometimes a disconnection from your true feelings. So Spirit is kind of advising you to like lean into your feelings, try to understand why it is you're feeling that way. If it is a lack of recognition for your accomplishments, think about why. Like what kind of reaction did you want? And ask somebody like, why is it that you feel that way towards me? Like why is it that you don't appreciate my efforts? Judgment reverse kind of represents the fact that you may be feeling a little bit like you may be kind of feeling as though you are at the end of the line, maybe feeling as though it like whatever's happening to you is a bit unfair, but don't let that dissuade you from feeling curious and restless about your path forward, because you really don't want to let this get in your head, and you don't want this to make yourself feel as though you are not worthy of the respect that you have earned rightfully, right? So I'll get you an oracle card. Bum, bum, bum. Dependency. Okay, let me see. 61. Good night, narrator. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Listen to this scenario. You are on vacation with the one you love. You walk into a grocery store that neither of you have been in before. Your loved one asks you a question like, "Where's the wine?" And although you both equally don't know whether the wine is located in the store, they look to you to tell them. Although this card is dramatic in its appearance, it talks to the little ways we put our own responsibilities on others and enable others to expect us to take on their responsibilities. Codependency is common among the human condition because we are scared, and if we feel that someone is helping us along, it makes us feel safe and protected. What these patterns do, although seemingly harmless, is make both parties less powerful because they are dependent on each other, and it allows their fear to grow. When dependency grows strong, anything outside of the partnership becomes increasingly scary. You can break these chains. Okay, so that concludes your reading, Thwan. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. I was really, really happy to read for you. Alright, so that concludes everyone's readings for tonight. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. I managed to get through every single person, so I'm really, really happy about that. So now let's look for somebody who we can raid into and show our appreciation. Let's take a look. Who is live? Oh, Mango Farmer is live. Mango is live. Okay, Mango is doing a event right now. So let's go raid Mango. Alright. We might have to raid and run. I got back right after you finished mine. Oh my gosh. So everything will be uploaded on YouTube and the YouTube VODs. So yeah, we can always go and check out that. So we might have to like raid and run. So yeah. No raid message. We're just gonna raid and run. Alright. Bye guys. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate you guys. Bye.